Okay, back like we never left. Yeah, what's poppin', people? I'm here with One Piece Nation and you, Froob.
You
So
don't even know what to
apparently,
call me anymore.
yeah, I don't know what to call you. I don't know what to call you, bro. But um, apparently some shit is going down tonight. What's going down?
Oh, dude, this shit is hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie. You notice, I don't know, I wouldn't call it serious, but it's still funny as fuck.
What the
The anime fan talk versus Rogersbase.
Rogersbase said on Twitter he had no problem with him, but there's nobody.
Yeah, but then anime fan talk responded back saying break your neck.
what?
Oh,
Yes.
Hold on. It's on Twitter right now?
Yeah. You said break your neck.
Was he joking?
No.
There was there was no LOL behind it.
No.
Oh no. What is this? Hold
Right.
on.
The thing is from my knowledge, Rogersbase has never really said anything to anime fan talk before. So I'm kind of confused why the fuck Anime Fan Talk went so hard in that video about him. He just called him a retard like 500 times, like blah 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 blah.
I had not seen this video.
I
Yeah,
haven't
he just
seen it. I
okay.
haven't
I'm gonna
seen
be
it.
honest. The fact that he said that Zoro could beat Kaido is retarded, but
Wait, I didn't fan thought like what?
no. Rogers Base made a theory about Zoro. You have to watch everything, but
um,
No, all I need to know is who said it.
yeah, Rogers. Well, okay, it was pretty much a theory about how. Well, yeah, pretty much he said Zoro was gonna defeat Kaido, but
Knew it, Jack or Kaido?
Kaido.
Well,
I'm
that's
about to,
bullshit. It never gonna happen.
Yeah, I know.
I'm about to watch Anime Fan Talks video.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Oh,
No.
that's actually kind of funny. But thing about the video is that while Rogers Base's video was like he was retarded in saying that Kaido could or Zoro could beat Kaido, if you take that theory and you just take Kaido's name out of it and you just put one of his calamities having a dragon fruit, that theory is actually super good. So I don't understand why people are hating on that theory so much. But
True. I mean, the only thing that was bad about this idea of Zoro beating Kaido
yeah, the theory is
is
actually really good.
the
But you can,
literal idea of Zoro beating Kaido at the
I
retarded
mean,
thing.
people theorize all the time that Kaido, one of his calamities, is going to have a dragon zone. So it could totally be possible that he just has some type of dragon. One of his calamities has a dragon zone. It could be the same exact scenario, not Zoro killing Kaido, calamity or whatever. But yeah,
Hmm. That's hold on. I'm trying to. I'm watching. Hold on. I'm about to watch the video. So all this was happening to. I saw Roger's theory, and I mean, it's like
You can't.
I can't overreact to theories. It's like a theory, you know.
yeah.
Yeah,
Rogers Base
I
even
think
said
that
like,
people are pissed because it's Roger's face. Like
come
a
on,
big
I
YouTuber
do
knows
because
the
it makes
theory.
no sense.
I
Hold
have a
on.
question. Can you delete YouTube comments?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do. You can. Yeah.
and
I
you went
commented on
to
his video and he fucking deleted it.
Who, Rogers or Anime Fan Talks?
Anime fan talk.
What? Repeat that again.
What?
I said repeat that again. I wasn't listening because I'm eating right now.
Anime fan talk deleted my comment off his video.
Ah, okay. Well,
Well, that's
sometimes
a
they don't
big
really
move.
delete them. Maybe they didn't reply.
I pretty much want to. I didn't even really say anything. I was like, why the fuck are you going at Roger's neck when like, okay, pretty much this whole entire thing was he makes theories all the time and people roast him for it when he says outrageous things, but when Roger's Base does it, nobody roasts him. But
Oh, oh,
the
I
thing
got
is,
this.
is like,
Go ahead.
why are you yelling at Roger's Base when he's not the one that says those things to you?
Yeah, Roger
You're
Base
mad
is a
at you're
cool
mad at
guy.
Roger's Base because of what your fans are doing to you. It just doesn't make sense.
I got the same message like on the last stream you did last week, and some dude said that my comments were like outrageous, like they don't match up to the normal fans. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you want me to believe those bullshit theories that are out there?
Wait, hold on. I'm watching the video now. Hmm.
I mean, people are saying they're just trying to start drama because drama gets views. They could be doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it.
like, how could it be outrageous when the theory makes no sense?
No, but they may
No, the
not
theory is
care.
really good, but if you just replace fucking Kaido's name with one of his calamities,
Oh,
I
okay,
would
so
buy
it's
it.
basically on some copyright. Oh no, that's not copyright. Like plagiarism.
no. I'm saying if you take Rogersbase's theory, okay. If you take Rogersbase's theory and you just replace Kaido's name with a calamity's name, like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah.
plagiarism.
no, he didn't. I'm saying if you just did that to the theory. I'm not saying that there was a theory before that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty much saying that the thing about the
No.
theory that doesn't make any damn sense is the Zoro beating Kaido part.
Dang, fan talk is
I can
going
see-
hard right now.
I can see Zoro going after Jack because Jack's a swordsman.
Yeah.
Because Luffy going against Jack, it kind of reminds me how when Luffy almost got his arm cut off by Mihawk. So I'm thinking, no way, man. He can't go against this guy who's got a sword. Not possible. He's gonna get killed.
True, Luffy can you
I think Luffy could go up against Jack.
Oh, he's gonna get killed, man. Jack is basically he's using his swords.
Jack is like the worst opponent in the world for Luffy.
I think Mihawk's sword play and Jack's sword play is two different levels. Like with Mihawk, yeah, Luffy might get cut, but with Jack, I can't see it. I can't see his swordsmanship being a threat like that. And I like Jack. I think he's strong, but I don't
Yeah,
think
but
his sword skills is crazy like that.
Yeah, but the swords are fucking curved up.
Wait, hold on. What are we
if
talking
Luffy-
about? Zoro versus Jack?
Zoro versus
Yeah.
Jack. Zoro might
Luffy
Yeah,
versus
there's no
Jack.
fucking way Zoro's losing to Jack. If he fights him next.
Jack might be the challenge that Zoro's been, or not
He's gonna
Zoro.
push him to his limits, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
that's the thing. Yeah, he's gonna be like the what's the dude Blade's name? Daz Bones.
Of
He's
course.
gonna be like the Daz Bones.
Yeah,
of,
exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Wait, so did you guys see Roger's theory?
I did
Oh, I
not
didn't
see
see
it. I haven't watched anything this week. Like,
I haven't watched much.
Yeah, I
of it.
saw it. Why?
What was it saying?
I'm watching AnimeFantalk's response video right now. He's going really hard.
Well,
Yeah,
like one of the things I could say, I didn't see Rogersbase video, but I think I'm
Well,
sub to both of them.
I'm
Like,
not gonna say I didn't actually see the video. I saw the thumbnail because I always check channels like I'm subscribed to. I see the thumbnail,
You
but I
guys want me
haven't
to give
checked
you
the
a
video.
summary of the theory? Of Rogersbase's theory?
What is his theory, or what's the title of it?
I don't know. It's his most recent video.
What is it? What is it about though?
Okay, so pretty much what it is like, Oda's thing he wrote before One Piece, it was called like Monster or whatever with Ryuma.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was basically saying that Zoro might actually be like a descendant of Ryuma, and in the story, Ryuma cuts off Dragon's head.
Why you want to know what I'm eating, Brago?
Anyways, Ryuma cuts off the dragon's head, and he was saying it'd be cool if Zoro did the same thing
That's OD.
with Kaido, because everyone thinks
Oh,
Kaido
okay.
has a dragon zone. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said with Dragon, like Luffy's father.
No, like the actual dragon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So dragon or dragon? Which one? Is it a dragon or dragon? Or a dragon or dragon?
Well, when people get mad, what I was gonna say before is that I'm sub to both of their videos and I check them out sometimes. Like Rogerbase stuff is pretty solid and stuff like that. Like AnimeFantalk does those crazy videos more often, so I guess people's more annoyed with him and with Rogerbase.
Well,
like,
he said things like Sabo and Yonko level.
yeah, those crazy things he said.
Yeah, he addresses that in the video, but I don't know. Like, if you guys, like everyone who's watching this and in this call, just fucking go watch Rogersbase's video. And if you just take out Kaido and you think about like if you instead of you said Kaido like some calamity, you'd think the theory is way better. That was so funny.
I think we're going with that. I mean, I firmly believe that a lot of this is just to start beef. They're probably trying to contribute to starting the next anime community war, honestly.
Yeah, even that.
Think about it. And you look, Co-Provider and For Another World are also having beef. Not For Another World, Co-Provider and Double4anime.
I'm not gonna lie. I like watching the anime community wars, like those videos. I like to watch them. Because
I like watching them unfold. It's always hilarious.
Because there was one that was supposed to come out like 2015 or 2014. This one was about I forgot who it was. I think it was somebody else. I can't remember. I never got to see the video. It was part 3.
Well, I've seen both videos, and okay. Anime Fan Talk does get I think he gets attacked kind of unfairly. A
Some
lot.
of his videos, it seems like he just does it to like I don't know what it's like. He'll say like something like something crazy that he knows isn't right just for the likes of it or something like that. With like I don't
Clickbait.
like
They
that.
call it clickbait.
Oh, okay, yeah, like clickbait. Like I don't see that from
He's
your
like
channel.
Sabo at Yoko level. Anybody would have the brain could figure out that's not true. So when he says it, people will be tempted to click on it.
I don't think that's clickbait. I mean, he actually talked about it.
He did, but it's another clickbait. The subject itself is kind of clickbait. The video of a topic is big one of clickbait.
Yeah,
It's like any video that is top 10 sexiest women.
Yeah, it's like his
It's
channel's
kind
a
of
mix.
clickbait. You know what I mean?
His
It's like
channel's a mix.
I don't know. That's kind of
Listen, man,
it's an
I'll put it
intriguing
this way.
topic.
I'll put it this way, dude. I'd rather see a video of a theory about Zoro defeating Kaido than a fucking top 5 moments from this chapter video.
Yeah, but he sometimes does that though.
His videos seem a
like,
mix.
come on, dude. How fucking like low quality of a video can you make? Top 5 moments from this chapter.
I mean,
his
yeah, do
videos
like
are-
top 5 moments in One Piece overall. Or top 5 Zoro moments. Top 5 Sanji.
Yeah.
Top 5 Bo Hancock moment. Top
Yeah.
5 Luffy
Sometimes I kind
moment.
of get well. If he's trying to do an arc like type 5 moments, I could probably like go with that, but
Good son in the chat. Or no,
Top
that's not
5 most evil characters. Like, there are created top 5 you can do.
I mean, the thing is, as I always say, Anime Fan Talk, he has his niche and he does it. It's like I'm, you know, I'm indifferent. Whereas like I have no problem with him making videos for his channel. Like it doesn't bother
No,
me.
it's his channel, but I mean,
No.
the way he says that he needs to be made more clear to his opinion. He's not very good at that.
I don't know.
Like he'll have videos on his page. It'll be like Luffy gives his straw hat to Kobe. Like
Kobe's a Marine. Probably to what's her name, like her baby, probably her like Chansey's kid.
Yeah. If the kid is a male, then yes. If
it's a male. It's gotta be a male, man. I'm not
saying videos is real good, but some of them is like, what's this?
I'm not trying to be sexist. I'm just saying it's a fucking One Piece that has way more male characters than female characters.
Well, it's a shonen. It's basically it's a boys' mag comic.
No, but still, the One Big World is like 95% populated by men.
Like I think Sabo's
even the background characters are men half of the time.
Like I think Sabo's Admiral level. I don't think he's Yonko level though.
I think he's like low. He's like mid tier Admiral, low.
I'm gonna deviate a bit. Like, what about last week's episode? Your thoughts? One Piece.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bit garbage for me. Like, it's too fucking slow, and sometimes you're waiting for that epic thing, the epic attack from Sabo. That thing looks slow for me, man.
Well, I don't agree with them.
Wait. Let's hold on. It sounds like you guys aren't fans of Anime Fan Talk.
No, I am. I'm sub to him.
No, yeah, I don't have a problem with Anime Fan Talk. It's just
it's consistent.
I'm not the biggest fan of One Piece theories in general.
I remember this happened not too long ago. Somebody called them out on one of those videos, and they was going at it for a while, and it seemed like he improved his stuff a little bit. But it's like he knows that those videos, like there's no way he could really think Sabo's Yonko level when we don't even know if Dragon's
Especially with the
Yonko
points
level.
he made in that video.
Like
Whitebeard was stronger than the 3 Admirals, but the 3 Admirals equal 1 joke. It's like,
let me see.
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't.
Someone said in the comments that Rogersbase doesn't like Shaki. I'm like, I could swear I saw him do a video of the top sexy females in One Piece, and Shaki was in there.
I mean, why does it matter whether he likes Shaki or not? Like, what does that have to do with anything?
I think Anime Fan Talk did a video about Shaki. Shaki was at #1 for him.
All right, check this out. I'm on Anime Fan Talk page right now. If I go to playlist, it has One Piece, and it has 200. Oh, okay. Well, he has 250 One Piece videos. Like I doubt all of these One Piece videos is serious content. It's like
Okay.
some of it.
What I was saying when Brago was talking about you guys don't like Anime Fan Talk, I don't have a problem with Anime Fan Talk. Anyone can do whatever the fuck they want on their channel. The problem comes in when you're trying to like shit on Rogersbase for his theory when he's made hundreds of theories that are really good. This is probably one of the only theories he's even made where he said something that's
Well,
like.
some of them are good. Some of them pay off. Some of them don't.
And no offense, dude. I honestly, I have a better chance of buying Zoro versus Kaido than I have a chance of buying Sabo being Yoko level.
I don't care what anyone does on their YouTube channel because it's their fucking YouTube channel. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah,
You shouldn't
go
get
to
mad.
attack other people.
You shouldn't get mad at people for what they do on their YouTube channel. You can dislike it or whatever, but whatever. But if I go in Anime Fan Talk's recent videos, I can look at them, and there's probably like 5 shit videos within the past 10 videos. On their YouTube.
Damn.
All right, see, look, like this theory he has. This is OD. He's saying Luffy and Sanji is gonna fight Big Mom, and then it's a theory.
Not
That's
really. Rogersbase or AnimeFantalk?
No, Anime Fan Talk.
I don't think it'll make much of a
I'm not
difference,
saying
but
that.
okay.
It's always the captains. That's how I've seen One Piece. It's always the captains that go ahead against Luffy.
Yeah, like I don't
If
think.
another member, sorry, go ahead.
I don't think Luffy
is
and
that
Sanji.
far fetched though?
Well, a little bit. It's like him and Sanji. Like it's like Luffy would just do it by himself, or he would need more help. He wouldn't just do it solo with Sanji like that.
But Luffy isn't beating a Yonko right now.
No, I
He's
know.
not being Yonko. Like a lot of people think that because he has Gear Fourth, he could beat a Yonko. He could beat an admiral.
Like Anime Fan Talk came out with a video, and he was doing the top 10 strongest zone Devil Fruit users. Okay, and Jack is number 4, and for some reason Rob Lucci is ahead of him. Whatever.
Oh, come on. Rob Lucci's ahead of him? You must be a big fan of Rob Lucci.
They're not biased in them, though.
And
You
then-
have to be unbiased when doing something like that.
Chopper is stronger than Kaku, which I don't
Well,
know,
that's-
maybe.
Well, that's garbage.
And then he also has. I don't even know if you guys remember who this character is. Chaka from the.
Oh, yeah,
Alabasta
I know, Alabasta.
He has him on there, but he doesn't have Jabra on the list.
Oh, fuck, no.
Who's on the list?
Chaka from Alabasta. He was like one of the.
He was a demon. He was like that black Anubis dog. He was
Yeah.
like symbolizing Anubis.
See, and then this other
God
theory.
damn it, Anime Fan Talk.
It says Mihawk versus all samurais from Wano Kingdom, Mihawk and Kaido, and he's saying it's gonna happen. On chapter 815. It's like he's just making stuff up.
That's
You
ridiculous.
never say when something will
Why
happen
would
in a
Mihawk
theory. Never do that.
Mihawk's all the way from whatever the fuck that kingdom was, the haunted kingdom, whatever the fuck it was, go from there to go get Kaido. Like, I'm not seeing it. The only Yonko that he wanted to face was Whitebeard.
Yeah,
Why would you go after Jack?
He also has like a
Kaido.
Anime Fan Talk also has a setting with Emerald City.
Wait, say that again.
He has like an obsession with the Emerald City. I don't know why.
I don't know.
And you guys noticed that? He has like an obsession with it.
Yeah, so like he's good, and sometimes people they say these hatred comments, but if he just takes the criticism and just make sure every video is like believable or like something real, not just like making it up, it might improve his channel.
I mean, I'd say this. He does get attacked a lot. Sometimes unfairly.
Well, like
I guess you guys are saying it's based on his past videos and people
Yep.
kind of
and what I think
Let's be honest, this is a fucking
People are just
internet.
salty, man. Like,
I mean, look, dude. Like, I like his channel because like I'm fucking addicted to One Piece. So he like puts out One Piece videos all the time. So I just fucking watch them when I'm bored, like before I go to sleep. So I have something to watch. But like,
I got
Like,
Froob. When you have to go to sleep, you look looking at men
when
talking
I
about
put like
One Piece.
a recording session, like put the earphones on, just go to sleep like that.
all of his videos are top 10 and top 5 videos. Like, I don't know. Like,
I mean,
well, like another thing why I think people get mad is that like he's real good when he's focused. So like he's better than making these fake videos or these videos just for clicks. Like if that's why people's upset. If he was like
I haven't subscribed to him yet, but the only reason why I do it is because I don't see a face. I need to see your face. Like, if I'm gonna subscribe, you mean at least once. Let me see your face.
What?
No, I like to see the
Mm.
guy I'm subscribing to. I don't care if he does it like once in a while,
Dude, he
but
says it takes all the goddamn time. I don't understand what you're talking about.
And like I was saying a lot of bad stuff, but like some of his videos I liked it. Like when I seen that one, I didn't really like this, but the one that said 5 people who could be Akainu, that was pretty good or whatever.
So Roger just said in the chat, AnimeFantalk did nothing wrong. So I mean, maybe they're cool.
No, well, I think if we want to talk about YouTube beef, there's something legit that we can talk about.
The thing is, like, I'm pretty sure Rogersbase is just saying that because he doesn't want to, like.
Maybe Roger made him mature.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk for Rogersbase, but I feel like he's just doing it to be the bigger person.
I also feel like Roger Base is
AnimeFantalk is
very
retarded.
professional, and he doesn't want to, you know.
he doesn't want drama. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I think that's the right way to go about it.
He's like, it's fucking YouTube. I'm treating it like a profession, and I'm going to be a professional. With I can respect.
It's just he went really hard in that video, bro.
Yeah, he did, but I don't think there's any real like noticeable beef compared to other beef in the fan community. You know what I mean. I think we all know what I mean.
It goes down in the DM.
It's about to go down, man. It's about
Yeah,
to. It's about to
the next anime YouTube community war is coming.
I mean, I do
I'm
think.
down.
Yeah.
And it will be fun to talk about, let's all be honest.
Anime community war.
Well, considering there's beef between people, at least people think there's beef between Roger Base and AnimeFantalk, and then there's also there'll be a stream beef between Double4 and
He would have to be really good to be on that list. To make another anime review war. Some shit like that. Like,
well,
you got
the Double4 and co-provider thing is almost pretty damn bad.
I would say King of Lightning versus Double4, and because King of Lightning went against 2 guys. So for now, who could probably like top that one? We're just talking about like one guy against another guy. You got one guy who went against 2 guys.
True.
We should be able to. I don't know. Something may happen in a second, but what were you asking?
What does that mean?
I don't think there's gonna be
I never really seen any of those of like those One Piece beefs or anything like that. Like what happens? Like they lose their subs or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's what happens. Like some subs, they kind of switch sides.
Or can I just put this out there, the fact that you can even have beef over anime videos is just fucking stupid.
True. The fact that you can have beef over fucking anime is funny.
What's stupid about it is that when people say that we love anime, we love manga, let's just, shake hands and be the better person. But in fact, it's not true.
We mean shake hands, just be like.
Like kind of like when you got a beef, you got an anime community war, and you trying to, be the bigger man in the situation. You say, okay, I'm not into drama. Let's just shake hands. Like it's done. But in fact, we know it's not true because the more drama, the more subs you get.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a lot of subs from this.
But it's not the right way to do it, man. It makes you
Yeah,
a
like-
bad person.
Yeah, like even in hip hop, sometimes
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I had no respect for co-fighter. He told Double4 to kill himself in that video. I mean, like, I'm like,
Alright, that video was kind of funny though, I'm not gonna lie.
it's hilarious. But I'm kind of like, there's no
Roger,
reason to ever tell somebody
hold
to kill
on. Roger,
themselves.
your mic's muted.
Yeah, so Roger, what's
Alright.
popping?
I'm going to be real with you guys for a second. Here's the thing, all right? Because I just heard you guys talking about the co-provider and Double4anime thing.
Who's got the baby running around?
Yeah,
Wait,
what's
hold on. I can't be talking when there's a baby in the background.
sure,
You
mute your
gotta
mic.
turn that shit off. Definitely.
Yeah, sure, mute your mic.
Alright, here's the thing. You guys can see me, right? I think so.
yeah.
You guys can see me, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the funny thing I feel about this whole situation. It's, first off, AnimeFantalk and I are friends. And so I know he went in hard in that video, but I kind of deserve it, for one. And I also, too, to be real, I'm gonna be real. And the second thing is I get where he's coming from, right? Because he's a guy who makes nothing but One Piece theory videos. And sometimes they seem crazy and sometimes they seem really legit, but I mean, that is what his channel is all about. His channel is all about One Piece theory videos. And notably, AnimeFantalk gets a lot of hate from a lot of people for making these crazy videos, seemingly crazy, whatever, you know. Meanwhile, I could make a video that's just as crazy as something that he would put out, and a lot of people were like, oh my god, Roger predicted the future, go to confirmed. You know
yeah, but you have to admit, you have more credibility than him, though.
Well, I don't want to say that, because who's to judge? You know, I'm not going to judge myself, and to be honest, he's my friend. I'm not going to do that, and that's pointless. Here is the actual beef that's going down that I never expected, that nobody is talking about yet. And that I actually fully recorded a video response. I was just talking to Fanime and a couple other people in the other call about this. I recorded a full video response, and I'm not going to upload it because, frankly, I feel like a bad person for uploading a response video, and I don't want to start an anime community war. That's not my thing. That's not what I do. I don't want to do that. But this man, in the course of the year and a half that I've been making One Piece content on YouTube, in that course of a year and a half, I've been contacted twice by Double4anime. I've never instigated it in any of my videos. I've talked about it on other people's live streams, like on One World, but I've never instigated anything. I've never told fans go, you know, hate him on all his videos. I've never done anything like that. I just, like, it is what it is. But here's the funny thing I think about all of it, is he's coming at me for my fans disliking him. Like, how can he blame that on me? When I've never, it's not like I came out and made a video and was like, everybody go hate Double4anime. Nah, man, like, he does his own thing. That's chill, dude. Like, whatever. You're yourself. You go do that. But when you send me two DMs in the course of a month and have never talked to me ever, and say in both of these DMs, hey, you know, I heard some people in your fan base don't like me, and I want to settle all this before it blows up. It's like there's nothing to blow up, dude. Are you that insecure that my One Piece reviews get more views than yours, despite me being a fourth of your viewer base? If that's really what the issue is here, then, dude, I'm sorry, and I feel bad for you, because ultimately, at the end of the day, this is something that I like to do in my spare time. I've gone to college. I have a double major. I know the difference between your and your. And to be frank, I like this isn't my life. I have other things going on in my life.
Let's not use the education here. Let's not use
that.
Meanwhile,
Double4, wait, hold on, let me finish. Meanwhile, Double4 has been doing this since he's been 14 years old. This is all that this man knows. He knows YouTube. He thrives off this drama. And I'm not trying to be or trying to go in. I'm just being honest. This is the fact of it. And right when I started making One Piece videos, right when I very first started making One Piece videos, everybody told me, unanimously, every single person online said, don't mess with Double4. That's one person you don't want to get involved with. Everybody. And I'm like, this guy can't be that bad. There's no way this guy can be that bad. There's no way he just like bots people videos. There's no way he false copyright claims on people when they like screenshot his comment. No way, no way. Giving this guy the benefit of the doubt, there's no way he's done this. Then I became friends with King of Lightning.
Yeah.
Then I became friends with One World HD. I became friends with Neverworld. I became friends with Sawyer. I became friends with Sunpatch. And suddenly, all this was flooding back to me, and now I get it. Now I understand. Even in the course of me tweeting that out and being like, really, Double4, you're trying to start beef over literally me not having beef with you? In the 5 seconds after I tweeted that out, Maria, I don't know her real name, but it's Maria something. Her channel is Miss DBZ Babe. She's got like 40-something thousand subscribers or whatever. She tweeted back immediately, oh yeah, you don't want to mess with that guy. He's like the scum of the anime community. In like 5 seconds after I put out that tweet. And I mean, like, again, I'm not going to go in and I'm not going to make a response video on my channel because ultimately I know that if I do that, it's going to start this other community war that I really don't want to be a part of. It's something I do for fun. I literally, legitimately like everybody in the One Piece community. And I say this because I dealt with the Pokemon community before I joined the One Piece community. And those people are crazy. And no hate to anybody in the Pokemon community, but like Poketubers are a different level of drama. You guys think the stuff that goes on with King of Lightning and Code Provider and Double4 and all this stuff, it's bad. It's literally, it's nothing. people have gone through legal battles in the Pokemon community. Legal battles, my boy.
Okay.
Like, that's unbelievable. Nothing like that has at least happened in the anime community, to my knowledge. It's not something that I want to bring to the anime community. So I'm not going to put up the video that I recorded. And like I said, with AnimeFantalk, he's my friend. And actually, I just recorded a very short response video to AnimeFantalk that I think a lot of people are going to like. It's going to be live on my channel in like an hour, and I think you guys are going to like it. It may or may not be. Who knows? But he's my friend. So at the end of the day, I don't particularly care either way.
Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't think it was no beef there. That's why I was like.
I don't know, bro. He was going in pretty hard.
There's no, I know, like, he's trying on Twitter. He's like, oh, yeah, man, like, break your neck or whatever. Nah, dude, he's my friend. He's my friend. And I get where he's coming from. Like, I get where his anger is coming from, because this is all he does is One Piece theory videos.
Why is he
and
blaming
he says stuff
you?
that's... I don't
understand why he's blaming
he's
you.
taking it out on me.
Yeah,
I think he's taking it out on me because he knows I could take it. And he knows I'm his friend. So I think he's just like, I don't know. But that's my only explanation for it. To be honest, it's like not even something that I'm concerned about, because ultimately at the end of the day, he is my friend. He's someone I'll probably back up. Meanwhile, Double4 is trying to start beef with me. This man has a way bigger channel, and yet I get more views on my One Piece videos. So what's going on with all that, man? He's been doing it since he was 14 years old, and I've been doing it for a year and a half. Maybe I just happen to be doing something right, and maybe he lost what made his channel good in the first place, and now he's trying to take it out on other people's channels to try and get it. I don't know.
Did you see the first community war with Kingdom Lightning versus Double4, where he did an explanation how him and Double4 and Forever World were systematically destroying other channels?
Now, I don't know that, and I obviously was not involved with the community when that first war happened, quote-unquote, but I believe the Double4 side of it now, because Forever's cool with me. Like, we follow each other on Twitter. I like that guy. And I've watched his videos since before I knew about anyone else in the community. So, at the end of the day, I still like Forever World, and I collabed with King of Lightning. I like them both. As for Double4, I mean, having now seen what he's done to me when I've literally done nothing, I believe it. And there's no way to prove it, and I don't really care to go into it in the whole video, but I understand. Like, I get why people are mad at him, and I could believe it if he actually is dislike botting people. And, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any proof, but if you look at my anime reviews every week, and it's only my anime reviews for One Piece, every week they get like 120-something dislikes, and they're not coming from my subscribers, because every week my subscribers are going, where are these 120 dislikes coming every single week? Now I think I have the answer, and, you know, if that makes him feel better, or, I don't know, like, then by all means keep doing it, because ultimately now dislikes count towards your ratings in your YouTube videos, and it's going to get me higher in the search ranking anyway, so thanks a lot for getting me to your 250K that much quicker, Double4. I appreciate it, buddy.
Oh, wow.
Next have to be broken, because it's not Double4. Thoughts?
Next have to be broken is what you said?
He said it's not
next have to be broken, because it's not Double4.
I mean, I personally think
we'll
the problem with Double4's channel is his retention. A lot of his videos that you see you'll click off of halfway through, and that's messing up retention, and then your channel is searched for less. Right?
Should I rearrange your jaw?
I mean.
Oh well. It's a shame, because I don't know why it's all happening tonight, too, because it seems like everybody is going in. Like, the other day, Code Provider made that video about Double4, then King of Lightning just made that video about the Zoro theory that Alpha put out. Like, Alpha Too Late put that theory out about, like, Shanks controlling time or something, and King of Lightning just wrote a video about, like, how it's BS. And then now AnimeFantalk did this video with me, and again, we're friends, so we fake beef. But now, like, Double4's trying to start beef with me. It's like, is it beef season? Like, I don't smell anything on the grill, so I don't really know what's going on. But it's weird.
Let's talk about that bit though, about Shanks stopping time. Do you think, because I think I've seen it in One Piece before, where in some ways Haki stops time itself, especially the Conquer King's Haki.
That's definitely not factual.
we got the factual boys in the house.
Yo, Froob, I think
a video game does not equal the canon story.
The anime itself has shown a part where, let's say the part where the flashback with Ace, right? Luffy was about to get killed by Blue Jam. Ace goes in, he hakis up, and the fire is dimmed out completely as if it was never there. And once he shuts it off, fire comes back off. It's the same thing where you got Shanks coming in, Whitebeard's ship, and he's breaking shit, and you got Ace doing it, but he's controlling the elements. in some ways, shape, or form.
Do
It's
you
hard to
really?
think that that's gonna be revealed in a video game, though.
Yeah. Do you really
Well-
think that Oda would give his fucking power to Shanks to a fucking video game?
Yeah, I don't necessarily think so. I do like the
think
idea
so?
though that he has like a. I like the idea that Shanks has some type of like advanced hockey, and I've done a video on that, and I've like backed it up with I thought relatively good evidence. But some people think I'm still pulling out of my ass, and maybe I am, but who knows?
I think the idea of Shanks'
I
hockey
don't want.
being
I
red.
can't stay too long because I really got to upload a video. But I just wanted to drop in and just let people know, like, FanTalk and I are friends regardless. Like, I know people are reading what he's writing on Twitter and stuff and, like, what he's putting in his videos, but, man, that's him. Like, that's unlike, like, I think this is the other big thing about FanTalk that a lot of people don't get is, like, for his videos, a lot of the time he's playing a character. Like, he doesn't necessarily believe in a lot of the stuff he's putting in his videos either. Like, he did, like, that parody video about, like, the stairs that killed Kuina being Yonko level. Like, he's definitely, like, he knows he's joking. And I think that's what people like about it. Kind of. So I think ultimately, like he's got. Well, okay, that's like I'm not gonna get into that though. But I think at the end of the day, like that's a character that he's playing, and so I get why he's playing along with it. But no, I have no beef with AnimeFantalk. I subscribe to him. He subscribes to me. We're cool. Like I said, I'm doing that response video right now. But the person I do have beef with now, and the person who I'm not gonna do a video on, and if I do, just to get views or something, I might just like link to smaller channels and be like, watch these guys, their content's better, and that'll be that. But ultimately, yeah, I just wanted to jump on and let you guys know that yeah, me and FanTalk are definitely cool. That's not
So
like
before you leave,
yes.
before you leave, can I ask you, would you mind setting yourself up on a guillotine to chopping off your neck?
Rogersbase, break your fucking neck. Bitch.
Wow, man. So I guess we got it from Roger. There's no,
So now that Roger left, I guess I could say that Froob, you are a bitch. Thoughts?
What? What happened?
Thoughts?
I'm confused. Why am I a bitch?
Thoughts?
I deny these claims.
Well, I don't know.
Margo D8 live stream.
We're gonna need some evidence here.
okay.
Plaintiff, state your case. Why am I a bitch?
So
Alright, what's your problem with AnimeFantalk? We need an in-depth backstory on you, apparently.
Oh god damn it.
It better be sad too.
It better be like I would think Nico Robin level
Shut the
flashback.
fuck up and let him speak.
Yeah, since we're talking about One Piece.
AnimeFantalk fucked my bitch.
Isn't it true that FanTalk is the greatest One Piece theorist out?
Yeah, I mean, his theory about fucking Fujitora being a zombie from the future blew my mind.
I know, right? I was like mind blown to hell. Already. What?
what was that? But nah,
Fucking One Piece Nation's going crazy. Yo, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I wasn't even me.
Then who made that noise? That wah wah.
It wasn't fucking me. I heard that too. I wouldn't know what that was just as much as you people.
Braga, was it you?
nah, you know I'm not gonna make no damn.
Yeah, I know.
You get serious right now?
I know it wasn't Braga. What the fuck?
But no. I guess things just got cleared up, right? With Roger. Oh, yeah.
Roger, yeah. I believe so, yeah.
What do you guys think?
I'm not buying it.
Why didn't you say it?
Oh, wait, Froob. This is you just gave me evidence on why you're a bitch. You want to elaborate?
What?
Waiting until he left to say that you're not buying it.
Well, I mean, I told him that already.
Well,
I didn't hear that.
it could be true. You know, it's
Put it
nothing
in
to
the
gain. It's nothing to gain by lying like that.
I mean, I know that they're friends, though. I know that.
But like the thing he said, where he said that like he makes those. He said like he made the video about the stairs being Yonko level. So like I guess he be playing around with some of those videos, but like when I see them, I think they're for real. And I'm like,
you could tell in his voice he was
The thing that kind of puzzles me is what Roger said, that he does the guy who's doing his videos doesn't believe his videos, or he's acting as someone else. Like, why would you do that?
That's not true.
Some people do that. Put up a stern
Nah,
of
yeah,
woman
I
and
know. I
man.
know some
They have
people
a,
do that.
a
They claim
character
that
on
they like
YouTube.
a certain anime or manga, but in reality they don't. They're just doing it for subs.
What do you mean? You saying Anime Fan Talk is doing it for subs?
I'm not saying anime fan. I say some people like I've seen like I've gone through channels and some people that claim they like certain animes or mangas, but they don't. They're just doing it for subs.
Is
Like
that
in
what
this
are you
week,
saying that's what Roger does for One Piece?
Who said? Did I say Roger?
Yes.
I didn't
Whoa,
say
no,
Roger.
wait. I thought Roger was Pirate King.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Break your fucking neck for me for that. Man.
Yo,
Sure.
like in this week chapter, the rubber guy and the guy that fights with the three swords.
I actually think I figured out what happened. I think Underrated Game actually hacked Anime Fan Talk's Twitter.
it's an underrated game. Is the
Yeah,
one.
he's just telling everyone to break their neck.
Are you good?
You want me to break my you want me to break my neck, man?
Yeah, I would actually appreciate if you broke your neck.
Oh, okay. I think this was the
Yo,
game. I
Whose
had
man's
this
is this? Somebody get this guy.
like I had this game a long time ago. It was for GameCube. I think it was called One Piece Grand Battle. And Shanks was in that game, Mihawk was in that game, Crocodile was in that game, and Shanks was very fast. I remember I'm like, oh snap, he's fast. Like when you play with him, he's fast. When he does his special, he's fast.
What
I
system?
don't know if it's for GameCube.
No.
I don't know if him being fast is just him being fast, or if him being fast was hinting towards the time manipulation thing. But even in the TV show, it's been showcased that he's fast. I'm not saying that it's been showcased he can manipulate time anyway, but like Shanks is fast.
Well,
Like-
that's what I was saying. Like, it has shown in some points in the manga, it's the manga or the anime. So, I'm not saying that in the
I
video
will now
game
do what
it's
you
true. I'm not gonna say it's true. It could happen in the video game, but it has been some points within the manga. They've shown something like that happen.
And then,
Elaborate.
There is
then
some
the
form of
game for
control here.
in the
Elaborate.
game for GameCube, they didn't give him time powers. They just made him like really fast, like in that game.
Yeah, because the game's supposed to do with him because he has no powers.
And he did just like pop up in front
Oh
of Akainu.
God, this hurt.
Your neck hurts.
Well, did you hear the cracking noise?
He tried to break his neck.
What the hell did you think the cracking noise was?
Actually, put that shit on a guillotine and just chop it right off.
But like I remember the video that you guys said Shanks was the weakest Yonko.
Me?
Yep.
I don't remember. I saw the theory on YouTube, but I don't remember who said. I think it was Legend
on-
Mac.
it was-
Legend Mac
Legend
said,
Mac.
"Was he?" He didn't say he is. Is he the youngest, the weakest Yonko?
No.
No,
I
he
think it
is.
was on. I think it was on Brago's channel. It was like Shanks. It was like a collab video, I think, and it was like Shanks is the weakest Yonko.
Oh, I did. Well, the thing is, I was just saying based on all the other Yonko, what we know about him. We don't really know anything about Shin. I said, is it possible that he's the weakest Yonko?
He can't
Yeah,
be
and
the
I remember
weak,
you
like-
saying. I remember you saying that like with the powers that like Kaido got and Big Mom's got and
Right.
And Blackbeard that he
Are
did
you
something
saying
crazy
okay?
to
So
compete with him.
Brago.
So
So the
if he-
reason you're saying that he might be the weakest Yonko is it because he doesn't have a devil fruit? He's just some normal dude.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm just saying. Is it because like most of the captains, they all have powers? Like basically all the captains in One Piece have. They all have powers. Like if you don't have powers,
I was
you're
talking
just
about
dead
influence.
meat.
I'm talking about influence, different things. Where Blackbeard, he's going around collecting devil fruits. He's collecting basically the strongest people on his crew. And Big Mom, she has, I guess, if she invites you, she can cut, the head of someone close to you, cut it off. And then Kaido with his army, and then with Shanks, there's nothing really there.
That thing with Big Mom, I took it as like she'll have one of her people go do that like in person.
I mean, the thing
I
is,
think
it's
for me,
happened
I think Shanks is number one Yonko. Like he's number one, and Kaido's under number two because you see Shanks come in the Whitebeard War. Like he stopped that shit. Like everyone was like frozen when he came in. Even Akainu.
the thing
Yeah,
is,
and
he's a
he was dealing
Yonko.
with Kaido before that. So
If a
he
Yonko
dealt
just
with
stops
Kaido.
by a war, you're gonna do that. Like, the war was past its climax anyway.
But what weren't those dudes chopping pirates after the war ended? They were going after pirates
Sure, but
nonetheless.
they knew they couldn't take another
That's what
Yonko.
I'm
They were
saying.
too badly injured.
Yonko. Even if Big Mom had come in, they would have stopped too.
They would have been like, oh god, like, if we fight another Yonko, we're going to die. It took all of our forces to hold off one man.
And then Mihawk was retiring. It was like that's
Yeah, about 4. One of the main reasons they probably thought they could beat Whitebeard with Garp and Mihawk, honestly.
it's just I don't. I mean,
Mihawk was one of their biggest
I
forces.
guess technically he stopped the war, but I don't think it's just because they were just scared of him. Like,
Well, they're probably. I think it was scared. Like even the what their names, the old dudes at the top, they're afraid of him. In some ways, they're afraid of him. Like they basically said after the war, he came in there because he's influential, but if he goes too far, we might have to take him out.
who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the four old dudes, the one that runs the world government.
From the Gurusei?
Will say, yeah. They basically said it themselves. Like this dude was too much. Like he stopped the war, and if he goes too far, they might want to take him out.
They said that.
I don't feel like Shanks is weak. Like besides
I
the
don't even remember that conversation.
When I don't remember.
You would have to go back to the.
wait. Are you talking about when him and Whitebeard was gonna meet up? Something like
No,
that?
that was after the war.
Oh, okay.
That was after the war. After Luffy did his shit with the bell, and then they talked about Whitebeard. And
Oh,
then
you mean like his burial? Because Shanks wanted to host it. That's what
yeah,
you're talking about?
yeah, at that point. I think it happened after that or after the Luffy shit. But they talked about him. They said that they would have either have to kill Shanks because he's too much influential, and that the fact that he's not a Yonko that goes what the fuck up shit with the world government. He just does stuff when he wants to do it. Like if it's important, he'll do it. But he's not a Yonko that would just attack Marines like that, like the other Yonkos. So in a way,
he's not like just causing trouble. He's like, oh,
Yeah,
that's the thing. He's kind of like Luffy in a way where Luffy he doesn't like attack the Marines. They go after him, and if they take a member of his crew, Luffy will fuck him up at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's true. Luffy's
like,
crew
why
is
do
a
you-
lot like Shanks' crew.
Wait,
Like,
so
remember-
you guys feel like Shanks is what? The
I
strongest?
feel like
Yeah, for now, for me, I think Shanks was at number 2,
Based
and
on
Whitebeard
what?
was at number 1. So he bumped up
Based on what?
based on the fact that those when he went against Whitebeard, what happened? The sky was split in half.
yeah, the sky split in half.
What? Come on, bro.
No, yeah, like that's
Like-
true. Like I used to
Like,
think
we
Shanks
see
was
hockey do a lot of shit. Armament hockey do a lot of shit, but the whole splitting the sky apart thing. Okay, granted, there was that thing with me with the fucking tidal wave.
Come on. Like we can't. So based on him splitting the sky.
No,
all
but
of a
him
sudden,
splitting the sky is like
He's
no.
bumped up to
Alright,
number
check this
2.
out. That could have went two ways. Like they could have swung at each other, and instead of the sky being split, the sky could have been 80% on Whitebeard, and Shanks could have flew back, and then
Yeah, or the boat gets sliced in
his
half.
crew could have had to come on the ship and stuff like that. Like it's like that kind of showed they was like equal in
Oh
power,
my
kind of almost, or like if they wasn't equal, they was at a close enough range to where the sky just split in half. You know, like nobody overdid the other person or whatever like that. And like I remember Whitebeard saying like you know, like I'm Whitebeard, you know what I mean? Like, and Shanks
Whitebeard
still,
was
like,
overconfident as hell. Of course
yeah, he was
did that.
overconfident, and
Yeah, that's he kept saying that though.
and that's cool though because I remember like I still be trying to say like you know when did Shanks become a Yonko because I know that when who was it Rockstar when Rockstar was on Whitebeard's
Well,
ship
I think-
Whitebeard said like he was like since when did Shanks become such a big deal anyway, you know what I mean? And he's like whoa, this ain't no regular pirate, this is Shanks.
I think that Shanks was already Yonko when he reached Luffy's village.
What?
No, I don't think he was a
way.
Yonko. Like,
I
there's
think he
no
was a
way
Yonko
you a
then.
Yonko.
I think he
No
was
bandit
Yonko
would
then.
have shit
Like,
their pants.
The
Check
fact that
this
he
out.
said the fact that he said when did he become so important
Yeah,
probably
I think,
means that he's known Shanks for a very long time since he was on Roger's crew. So because it's Whitebeard's like you have to treat him like a king in some ways. He says, "What did you become a point? I'm like the king right now."
nah, but I think that
So
means
I think he
like,
said it in that way.
like
But I
every
think
Yonko.
he was already Yonko to begin with.
I think every Yonko is important. So I think him saying that was like hinting that like I don't think Shanks been a Yonko. I think he kind of became a Yonko like after that because like maybe he just became a Yonko.
Here's another thing I'll say that maybe if you want to believe it or not, but if he was not Yonko, why is it that Garp knew exactly that Shanks was living like in his village for like 2 years? He was there and Garp didn't do anything. He could have just summon a fucking like what's called that military force they have that destroys islands or some shit like
What's
that.
it called? But then wouldn't Luffy
That's
and
OD though.
everybody on the island die?
Yeah, that's
Well,
OD.
yeah, well,
Like,
we
isn't
both
that a
know
little
the
bit of an
Marines. We both know
over-exaggeration?
the Marines would do that. They would call a buster call against an admiral if they had the opportunity. They would do it.
But yeah, but that's even more reason for Shanks to not be a Yonko. You saying if he was there and Garp didn't do nothing?
Yeah, God didn't do that. He could have just call the admirals, call some Marines, come and get him. He's right
It has to
there.
do with his respect for Roger.
You see how people go crazy over what is it, Admiral level? Like Shanks' arm got, even though he was caught off guard, it's like it's no way you Yonko and your arm is getting bit off. That's like not happening.
Remember
I think the fact that he bit his arm off probably because like he couldn't sense Luffy. If he had observation haki, he could have dodged the fucking mouth of that.
You also need to remember that wasn't Oda's idea. Oda's editor kind of forced it to do.
Because like we know that Shanks only have two types of haki: armament and Haoshuku haki. He doesn't have like the Kenbonshuku haki. If he had it, he would have dodged that thing.
Like the way that I took it like when I seen it that that was the first time he unlocked his haki right there, and from then on, like you know how him and Mihawk used to have the daily duels. Yeah. I think after he saved Luffy and he awakened his haki, his king's haki at that point or whatever like that, he just became a beast. Like after, like he just started getting real good. I take it as that way. And like when Whitebeard says like since when did Shanks become so important? Like maybe he just turned into a Yonko. And so he's like, you know, since when did he become so important? Like you just started being a Yonko. I've been a Yonko, or maybe Whitebeard didn't even know he was a Yonko. And his
I might believe I will believe the part that he just unlocked the haki right there in front of the sea monster. But the whole thing about I think Shank was already Yonko, but he didn't have like what it takes.
Because how you Yonko when you don't have that ability yet? You know, it's like he had to become it later. And I remember when I seen, and another thing that's tricky is that like you see how Jack's bounty is 1 billion. When Ace wanted to see Shanks, remember Shanks was all paranoid and he was like, "Yeah, after my bounty." That makes me think he wasn't Yonko yet because but he had a high bounty though. It had to be sometime after that it's like he turned into a Yonko.
I mean, at this point, I don't think Shanks is number 2 as far as young. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is speculation at the end of the day.
Well, like I remember you said that like I'm not really for him having the time powers. I'm not against it though, but if he did have the time power, that would kind of change things so where he had something to compete with these other Yonkos, like with Blackbeard and stuff. If he had the time powers, that's like a broken ability kind of.
Well, it's there. Like it's there until Oda says it is. Cause I want to say it's there. I still want to say it's there, man. Cause you don't just like. You don't just blow out fire and just fire comes back up without some ignition or some way.
What time is it? I mean, I don't know, bro. It's hard to think that Oda is gonna reveal something like that in a video game. Like that doesn't make sense.
I don't think like
I'm not saying that he's gonna reveal in a video game. Let's say it was there before. We just didn't know.
I'm not sure where I think Shanks is at now though, but I think he's since Whitebeard was kind of old and dying and stuff, I think he was stronger than Whitebeard. And if he wasn't stronger than Whitebeard, maybe they was equal. But now that Whitebeard is gone, I know that Blackbeard said he wasn't ready for Shanks.
Here's the thing about the fucking time thing. I haven't talked in a while, so I figure I might as well just put my fucking piece in. Like the thing is everyone says, "Oh, this can't be true because it was in a video game." But the thing is, you have more proof for it to be true than it to be false. So like. For people who say, "Oh, that's fucking retarded," there's no way that there can be he has time abilities. They wouldn't reveal it in a video game. Well, there's actually more proof that he has time manipulation abilities than.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the video game like came after the manga, after chapters after chapters and chapters. Like, it was there in the flashback.
Like, I'm not saying I believe it. I just hate when people fucking.
No, yeah, like it's like it's possible that he has the haki so advanced that he can manipulate time or whatever like that.
And then before I go, I just have one thing to say, which is Zoro is stronger than Roger.
You got a stuffy nose or what?
Yeah, I'm sick as hell. That's what I'm heading out.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I want to say Zoro over Roger.
This guy.
Nami is the strongest Straw Hat.
Alright, just get the fuck out of here, dude.
And above all else, Stylistically a chick.
I'm in the stream in 2 minutes anyway, but
Wow, that's pretty short, man.
Well, like I think I used to think Whitebeard was the strongest, Shanks was the second strongest. Either Big Mom or Kaido was the weakest. Cause Shanks stopped Kaido. I
whoa.
remember Blackbeard said that he wasn't ready for Shanks. So it's like I don't know. It depends how much they progress. Like, is Blackbeard ready for Shanks now after the 2 years? If he is, then he's stronger than Shanks. If he's not, maybe they're equal right now. Like I don't know how long the story's gonna go for. That's the thing too. Like if One Piece is gonna end soon, then maybe Blackbeard is stronger. If One Piece is gonna go on for a while, then maybe
It's
they're
gonna
equal.
end in 10 years though.
Yeah, so I
Which
can see them kind of being equal maybe.
I read something on the internet that says that when it comes to mangas in general, that when they have like they've been going on for so long, it kind of gets dull. One Piece has been going on for 15 years, so you got Naruto that ended.
Uh-huh.
One Piece is gonna go out for another 10 years, and you don't see people dropping One Piece anytime soon.
You also have to remember most of the people that have been watching One Piece have been watching it for like the past 3 years max.
And
Yeah, I know what you mean.
and I'm thinking about it, and I'm saying, look, well, if you have 15 years, you're making this manga. Does that mean you have power to just like put the manga on a hiatus? Like say for example Togashi, where Hunter x Hunter has been like dead, it comes back, it goes on a hiatus again. Then you got like you got that Berserk thing. It came back and it's on a hiatus. So I'm thinking like, do you need a specific amount of time while you're working on a manga to have enough power to just shut it off?
That's probably something with the ratings and the sales and stuff like that of it, or like how popular it is, even though those are popular, to the company or whatever like that. Like
Yeah,
I
that's
like
the thing.
Mega
I'm
Man.
like, how is this dude this guy that is sick, who is the Hunter x Hunter guy? Like he is sick. They say he's got problems, but he's not. He's not. He could have someone work on the manga. Like
What?
put up a script and have someone draw it out.
That's his baby though.
Even if it is my baby, like, I don't mind somebody doing the work. I can just write the script and like pay my PS4s at home and someone's doing all the drawing. That's what I think he's doing. PS4s, I'm like, okay, man, it's like 10 years. You need 10 years to have that kind of power to just tell your boss, I'm not gonna call to work. I'm gonna come to work for 2 years, 5 years. Just pay me.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's just not in the mood, Like he just wants to play video games right now.
Yeah, but he's still getting paid, man.
Yeah. I mean, he is, but it's like he already has something successful. Right now he's just chilling, playing with house money. Know what I mean? But anyways, on that note, I guess the conclusion of the stream, basically.
Basically, Rogersbase took all the stream.
I mean, the point of the stream was to.
The point of the stream was to bring Roger in. That was the point.
No, I didn't know Roger was gonna come in. I guess I say this. I guess they don't have beef. They got
Oh, there's someone says there's a guy called Admiral Kizaru who said that someone took your video and literally made 336,000 views.
who did
No,
that?
36,000 views, but
Oh, I commented on this video like a while ago. It was Frankie fighting a vice admiral. I forget which one, but it's like every other day I keep getting comments. It's like people keep replying on it. The whole thing is like
people always think that the lower levels of the Straw Hats can take out these big dudes.
I think it was Frankie versus Bastille maybe, and the whole thing is like is Frankie
With
around
Bastille-
vice
with
admiral
Bastille,
level.
I can see it with the Bastille, but the top tier dudes, it's always got to be the Monster Trio.
Yeah,
It has to be. It can't be someone else.
it's like people saying Frankie is vice admiral level. With people saying he's not.
Well, Frankie can't even use hockey. How would he go
Yeah,
against?
yeah. See, that's the thing that makes it not because he can't even use hockey. And I seen a video with Zoro fighting the swordsman guy. He wears the striped suit.
Striped suit, Zoro guy. You mean?
I mean he's a no. He's a vice admiral and he wears a suit and it's like
Oh,
striped.
okay. You mean Momanga?
Yeah, my manga. I seen Zoro fighting him. I think it was from a movie and
No, not from a movie. Like I saw him in No, because there's two guys with striped suits, right? There's another
No, no,
one.
no. This one is Momonga. It's Zoro fighting Momonga, and
Okay.
Zoro he wasn't losing, but he wasn't winning. And
Two guys with suits. They have mustaches, and I know one of them was he the guy that got stabbed, that stabbed his own hand when Bull Hancock tried to fucking freeze him.
yeah, that guy. Yeah, the guy
that guy. Well,
yeah,
that guy's not really that
him.
strong now. He's not that strong.
Nah, that guy was strong. Zoro was not.
He was strong back then, but 2 years, the 2 year time skip, Zoro was fucking him up in that like I think it was a filler arc.
Nah. And what I seen, Zoro wasn't winning, he wasn't losing, and he was exhausted. It was like a Sabo versus.
Hold on. Somebody legit did steal the video and got 36,000 views, bro.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know what video. It says right there. You would have to ask Admiral Kizaru. Like.
That's what I'm saying. He had put the link in the chat. I'm looking at the video.
That's good for you, right?
No, it's bad for him. He just lost 36K views.
Yeah.
But wait. What kind of video was it? Is it a video with you in it,
like
or is it
top 10 fights you want to see in One Piece?
That was actually one of the first videos I saw.
Without you being in it?
No, it's my voice and shit.
You didn't.
It's literally he took his video and uploaded it.
So wait, hold up. You didn't do like it doesn't have your intro in it or nothing like that? Like nothing that brings attention back to you? Or anything besides people just knowing your voice?
Yeah, it has my voice.
But that's it.
Okay, so who is it? So
it has my voice and everything, like the whole video.
So this might be right now.
Well, it's two things to that. Like
of the next anime community war, Bravo versus the Arab guy that stole my video and got 36,000 views.
But wait, hold up. It's two sides to that though. Like what?
Two sides to what, bro?
You're saying that you lost 36,000 views, right? But check it out. You didn't really lose those views. If that person didn't steal your video, you probably would have never got those. You know what I mean? It's not like he subtracted.
Yeah, but he doesn't get. He literally gets nothing from it.
No. I know. But it's like I don't want to like I get what you're saying. It's
no,
wrong,
I know what you're saying. Like it's like okay, if he put his like link in the description or like Bravo said his name or something, it would be like promotion. But it was straight up thievery.
No, I know, but it's like I'm trying to. It's like he took it's like let's say you got $100, right? So
yeah, sure.
he borrowed $1 from you. And made you $50 more, but gave you your dollar back, kinda, and it's just $50 extra. That's like with the views. It's like it's extra views. Like talk to him about it and be like, if you're gonna do this in the future, credit me, send a link or something like that. But I don't appreciate that. But next time, you can do it or whatever like that. But make sure you tell him you don't want him doing it anymore.
I got a better idea than Taekwon. Post that in the chat again, and everybody report the video.
No, yeah. I reported with y'all.
The thing is, it's like I don't think you should post someone's video and just take the whole video. And nah, bro.
Well, what did he modify the video? Like, if he modified your voice,
he could be an ally. Like
the
this
video's
is
there, and they know who you are.
He could be an ally though. That's why I said like talk to him about it and let him know.
Because
change that.
I think when Brago puts his videos out, he basically puts his name out in the video. If I'm not too sure.
Nah, my name wasn't in this video.
Like I believe you always put your name out in the videos, or most of them.
Not really.
Nah.
I mean, it's just he just took everything, like, bro.
But that's crazy though. Where did his subs come from? So his subs just came from your video, or he already has stuff. Like what other videos does he have?
But did he credit you for the video?
No.
Didn't say this video is from Bravo something like that. Like I got light videos where I click on them, it goes automatically to whatever channel it was taken from.
Wow, this
I got a question for One World in the chat. Do you think Doflamingo or Luffy is stronger?
Doflamingo is stronger, man. Like
yeah,
Luffy needs to transform, man. Luffy needs to transform to beat Doflamingo, man. Like
Doflamingo's not monsterly stronger than Luffy, but I think
dude, guys, this is a troll. Chill.
Nah, he was playing because One World is in this chat. Nah, that's crazy though. I can't believe that's happening. I don't know whether to be flattered or
be flattered though. Like no, I'm telling you, like talk to him about it. Be like, look, we like make a plan with him.
What was the plan? You just gonna upload my videos?
Yeah, break something down with him. Like, look, you can upload my videos. We're gonna split it 50-50.
But I don't understand what
I don't think that's how that
comments-
fucking works, dude.
What are the comments
man.
saying, yo? Why would we split 50-50? He didn't do anything but like download the video.
Well, it was advertisement. That's basically what it was, advertisement.
All right, well, this is a good time to end the stream. Rogersbase's responses live.
Or you just put out a response.
Yeah, live reaction to Rogersbase's video.
Rogersbase response. Nah, man, that's crazy. I don't even know how to approach the situation right now.
No, because the other thing too is like we don't know. We don't know if
We don't know. No.
No. We don't know if this was a shot at you, like if somebody did it like hating, or somebody did it to be funny, or if somebody did it unknowingly. What if this guy just didn't know?
We gotta analyze this
Bring
video.
this guy in the next stream, though.
Rogersbase actually puts out full proof that Zoro will beat Kaido.
No, I can't see Zoro.
Wait, let me see. How did he tag this video? Because he has a lot of Arab stuff. I don't understand what he's saying in the
Yeah, so
description.
that's the thing. It could be like he probably just likes what you say. You know what? I seen
my name is there in Arab.
Yeah, right. Translate it.
I don't know. How do you translate this? Does anybody in the
Google has it's a way on Google somehow to translate.
Yeah, Google Translate, but Google Translate is not good.
Oh.
It's not good. Like I tried to translate a Spanish comment that was done on some anime, and there was a bunch of misspelling, grammar. Like, what the fuck?
I just realized that Fifth Son is in the chat. Didn't he say he'd be back next year?
Exactly. I think he's on his job right now.
Bring the Darth Sith Lord in here, man. Like, I haven't seen him in weeks.
Yeah, I told him if you want to come through, he didn't respond.
Yo, the stream is very. When the Darth Sith Lord is here, man, like everyone's on the dark side.
Bro, did you guys see this crazy Rogersbase video?
No.
Very long and in depth, and gives a lot of proof to his theory.
Wait, I gotta sub to this Arab guy real quick so I don't.
He's probably like, wow.
Nah, dog. Like dog. You don't take somebody's video and not like.
Nah, yeah.
Hold on, I'm about to watch Rogersbase's video.
I'll admit though, when he was here, the video was kind of lagging though. Like he was talking, but his lips were like slowing down.
Wow.
Wait. What if he got a good backstory?
Wow. Nah, he did. Hey, man, that's how you.
You know how Zoe was, and it had that bad backstory. What if like he has a bad backstory, and he had to take your video and upload it?
All right.
I think he gives you the backstory.
He had to take my video and upload it.
Yeah, like he has this bad backstory, like.
Bro, I can't think of a reason why you would just download somebody else's video and then just upload it to your channel.
Nah, yeah, that's not right.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't
You know
know.
what's funny? Some guy just commented on Rogersbase's video named the Arabian guy.
Oh gosh, is he the same guy?
Oh, it's just a different person. I didn't realize there were so many Arabian people that watch One Piece.
He's the OP Arab, so I don't know if he's like. I mean, he did it 2 months ago. Like, he got 36,000 views on it. Like, the fuck? I don't know. What's the name of the YouTuber? His YouTube name is OP Arab, OP-Arab, some other stuff. I can't read it and understand it.
I'm gonna try and find it.
Wait, let me post the link to his channel. I'm gonna post the link to his channel.
By the way, Brago,
Oh.
before you go, I want to say, has your opinions of the Naruto fillers changed? Like, 'cause I don't know, man, because back in the day, you were saying these fillers were good, man.
They were.
I don't know, you were saying it for views, but you stopped making the videos, man. You stopped making them.
Whoa, hold up.
It is.
Y'all see this guy? Like, did somebody post something? Yes, there are more than.
Wait. Let's address this. Let's address this real quick.
I don't know if you were saying it for views.
Wait, you think I was saying that Naruto filler is good for views?
Yeah, you said they were good, like, man. You were saying they were good, like, even on the streams they were good. The videos were there, but then I'm like, wait, Brago has not put those Naruto fillers episodes for weeks now, for like maybe 2 weeks now. So
yeah.
does he see that he either fucked up, or maybe he says, okay, now I'm fucking bored. I'm not doing this shit anymore. I'm not doing it for views anymore. I'm just gonna call. I'm not putting any more videos.
Brago just got exposed in his own live stream.
Yeah.
So So wait. So what is your question actually? What's
So
your
basically, why? No, do you not realize that these things are shitty? Like the fillers right now are shitty. So that's why you stop making the videos.
so
Can I just answer this question for you?
you can.
Yeah. He said he liked them at first, but then he said they were starting to get shit, so he doesn't like them anymore. It's pretty
Yeah, that's
simple,
the
actually.
thing. Like,
No, yeah, I
Doesn't-
think it's a mix of
Thought
that.
they were good at first, and then they just kept going, and he doesn't like them anymore.
Yeah, it's a mix of that,
Thank
and it's
you.
like, all right, just get to the story already. Like, stop.
It's just like that when the fillers were good. That's when I made a video about
they
it.
were never good, man. They were
Yes,
never good, man.
Filler isn't good anymore. So why waste time?
Like, there's some. It's like I said before, man. There's some people that don't like a certain thing. They said it's good just because they want some fan base.
The thing is, if I wanted views, I would continue making the videos even though it's bad.
But
So
some guys have just stopped point blank. They've stopped or not do them at all because the filler is bullshit.
well, I'm saying, why would I stop you from getting views? Like, so it's not about the views then.
Because it's a waste of effort, man.
I haven't even been watching the Naruto because all the fillers.
I've been watching them because I have to. I have no choice but to watch it because I want to know what comes after because I don't want to miss an episode, and that was the episode that was the filler. No, not filler, the canon episode.
I mean, if it's canon, you're gonna know, bro. You don't have to watch it. Like,
Everybody go to Rogersbase's response video. Upvote my comment, please. Thank you.
I don't watch them.
Like the last one I seen that was good, but I haven't really seen a lot of them like that. Was the one when Rocket Lee fought that guy that was just like him, kind of like that was a good filler to me.
Oh no, that was.
Wait, you mean the Rock Lee when the guy was coughing?
Nah.
He
I think it was like the guy that doesn't
had
have
his own thing that was opening the gates, kind of in his own way.
Oh, okay.
That was okay. It wasn't as good as the recent ones, which like.
Oh, okay.
They were all bullshit, man. They were all bullshit.
Nah, I
I think they're saving the money for the canon ones. And this Itachi thing that's coming out, and I'm thinking.
I like that. I like the idea.
No, the Itachi thing, I don't think it's part like a canon thing. I think it's just going to be in the film.
Oh.
I think it's going to be filler.
What are you talking about?
The Itachi thing that's coming up.
Nah, that's gonna be canon.
Because
yeah, I think it's gonna help explain more stuff.
Nah, it's canon because it's based off the light novel.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be canon.
Because basically that you stop doing those videos, man. I'm like, okay, maybe it was the Itachi bullshit death that made you open your eyes.
That was the end of it for me. That was the end of it, bro. No video, no point of it anymore.
Didn't he die already though? What are you talking about?
He came back this week. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
All right, thanks.
I'm not even gonna watch it anyway. But I mean, he jumped into Sasuke's Chidori. Like, what the hell? That doesn't make sense, bro.
Oh, so like
He just jumped into the Chidori. Just jumped into it.
all right, but how did he come back though?
One Piece hentai or Naruto hentai?
I don't
I'd
know.
probably go one. I'd go one.
Maybe it was one of those things where like he shouldn't have even came back. So even though he came back, they killed him quick, like with something like that. Like
You say what?
maybe it was one of those things that like he probably he didn't have like he came back. Like how did he come back?
I don't know. He just said he. Well, you want me to spoil it for you, brother?
No. No.
I think some people in the chat probably watch it. I don't know.
I think they've watched it, man. Basically, he said that he was
Wait.
healed.
Look in the chat. Oh wait, no, that's a different guy.
Is it? I want to say, is OP Arab in the chat?
So wait,
No,
hold
there's
on.
a different Arabian guy.
Which video was it? Was it the I see something with Akaino and Sabo? Which video is yours?
Why do people like Robin so much? Because she got big boobs.
Mine.
Uh-huh.
The only One Piece video he has on his channel.
No. I see I see. Oh no, I see two. I see one with a bunch of Marines. I see one with
first
Sabo.
one, the most recent one.
Okay, let me see.
This guy says, why do people like Robin so much?
Because she has big boobs, that's all.
I like her because she's one of the only anime characters that isn't. Well, okay. She's not like the fucking stereotypical annoying fucking anime character.
Yeah, but the thing about Robin though is that her backstory is the most saddest of all because it's genocide basically. Genocide mixed with a little of discrimination.
Oh, that's a perfect cocktail.
I like how she was part of Baroque's works.
Plus the fact that Robin's got a morbid personality that makes you want to laugh in the situations where back in the day Robin would never do that like morbid situation. She'd be like, "Oh, okay, fine, we need to get out of here." But now it's like, oh, there's a guy that just fell. He looked like he got stabbed 7 times in the back.
Uh-huh.
So basically, huh?
What are you saying?
I'm saying that her personality has changed a bit since she's been with the Straw Hats.
I translated his video. It says nothing about you.
You translate it?
Yeah.
What is it? I figured it wouldn't say.
One Piece more than 10 fights. Mentorza HD. Unless somehow your name your name wouldn't get turned into that mentorage thing. But so yeah, it doesn't say nothing about you in it.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't say anything about me.
Damn, DeAndre Jordan's a beast.
I figured it's just like that's crazy. I wonder how many of my videos like got re-uploaded.
Well, like I see that sometimes with Zoro Fanboy. I seen somebody they like I was kind of thinking it was maybe a second page of his or something like that. I don't know though, but I doubt it.
Nah,
But people just take stuff and upload it. Well, here's the thing though. Is there ads on it?
I don't think so.
I don't think it's ads on it. So like he's just trying to
But that's the thing. Why don't people just come out and say that you're taking my video?
I mean, I don't care if it's ads on it, bro. You just took my video.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll what's his name? And I'll report it. If you want me to report it. I know in music, like if you
you don't need to report it, man. Let him do it. Let him decide if he wants to report it, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do a content ID claim.
Because he might say that somebody from Brago's crew is click bombing him.
Now I'm gonna just put a content ID claim.
Oh, what I was gonna say is that if you take an instrumental, like if you take a Jay-Z beat and you rap to it, and if you don't accept money for it, it's okay.
Dude, just think Killer's
or something like the right to fair use or something like that. Like I don't know, like if he's not making money off of it, it's kind of hard to do something about it, even if he did take it.
Nah, the thing is with fair use, just because you're not making money off it doesn't mean it automatically qualifies. You know what I'm saying? Like people they've gotten strikes on stuff before, even if it wasn't monetized.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of sad we have all these fucking YouTubers in here in the chat, but none of them are in the call.
Who's who? Like you talking about?
We had Rogersbase was in here, but we had Marco and fucking.
Now, yeah, I think Shanks is a good guy.
Yeah, Marco. I don't know if Marco wants to get in, but I mean, I'm about to end.
We're about to end it anyways. So I was just saying earlier, he's been in here for a while.
Yeah. Well, let me ask some questions real quick in the chat. I don't think I answered any questions. Wait, there's no questions in the chat.
Some guy said you guys think Killer's core zone, but
no.
Well, some guy says he wants to see Oda go more into hockey.
Yeah, I think everyone wants to see that. That's just like the one thing on everyone's.
I do think the theory that I'm not really sure about Bellamy, but I think that the theory that Killer and Sanji brothers could be true, since Killer has a mask on and they never met before.
I don't remember who said it. Like
maybe Roger.
I heard the theory though, like that Bellamy was the first son that he might have, he probably wasn't. He was kind of like the Hinata in that sense, where he didn't they didn't like her because she couldn't match up, and the second brother came in, and which was Killer, and Killer didn't say fuck it, I'm not getting married. Like you can't decide my life for me. I'm getting out. Yeah. Sanji comes in as the third son, and then Sanji says no way, I'm not doing this. Goes on the boat, meets Zeph, and comes back again for this touring girl.
No, yeah, even Bellamy could kind of be too, because him and Bellamy never met.
Yeah, but the Bellamy thing, they say that probably because Bellamy is much older than Sanji. Like he could have been like maybe 8 years older than Sanji, to the point where Bellamy left and Sanji doesn't know. I think maybe Sanji doesn't even know the first two brothers.
I think Sanji knows them. It's just that the way the story is, Sanji and Killer never met, and Sanji and Bellamy never met. But I think I don't know if Bellamy's the brother.
Well, it's a stretch. When it comes to One Piece, though, any theory might come out. Like if Oda wants it to put it in there.
Because I like what Brago said, when I think Brago said that maybe his brother, like maybe the Gorosei guy is not his father, maybe that's the brother. So like maybe the brothers is Sanji, Killer, and the Gorosei guy, and then his father's the head of the crime organization.
I think it was Rogersbase that said that. Like Rogersbase, at one point he said it was the grandfather was him, the yellow Gorosei, but then he changed it. He said he was the brother. That was
us that said he was the brother.
No, yeah. So I think his father could be the leader of the crime organization of the.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
and then
theory.
Sanji, and then the Gorosei guy could still be Sanji's brother, and then make Killer could be the other brother. That's like kind of
Yeah, that's exactly our theory.
I don't like Bellamy. That it's like he hasn't been impressive since he first came. Even then, he got one shot in.
Brago, you gotta go asking this. Are you Abdi as? Are you in touch with your African roots?
What does that mean?
Brago's not African. That's fucking racist, guys.
What do you mean he's not African?
He's fucking. Where are you from, Brago?
From the Philippines.
He may be from the.
Wait, no, you're not. Wait, are you?
Yeah. Oh, come on. There's no way he's from the Philippines.
Whoa. That's racist.
You said you're from like Barbados or some shit, right?
Wow. Why I can't be from the Philippines?
Because you told me that you were from Oh, are you talking to me or Ashra?
That's on Ashra.
Oh.
Like, for
the guy said you're African descent. I can believe he said all blacks are from Africa, man. Like, even if you are American, whatever nation you come from, you can't not just like diss your roots, exactly, your family roots, even though you don't know them in Africa.
Wait, so because I have a dark pigment, I'm black?
So you're not black?
No, I'm from the Philippines.
So you're Asian.
Exactly. Thank you.
No, he's Filipino.
Filipino.
I don't even. Hold on. I gotta look at something really quick.
People saying I'm Nigerian, you know, that's
it says you're Nigerian.
That's just racist because I'm black.
He is racist.
Nah, I'm from the Caribbean.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, dude, I'm pretty sure that place you told me was not from the Philippines, but I'll just let it rock.
Yeah, I'm from the Caribbean, guys. I'm not. I was joking. I'm not Asian.
But what do you guys think about the Bill Cosby shit that's going on right now?
Wow.
It's in the comments, man. It's in the comments. I'm reading the comments.
I thought you just have a gift for picking topics, bro.
Well, like, hold up, because like, wasn't he? What, like, didn't say he was innocent? Is that the latest of it?
No, they probably they didn't accept they didn't accept something he said. Like, there was something on a pre-trial, and then they said that we won't accept it. The trial's still going. He tried to.
Oh, okay.
He tried to some way squash it.
Because I heard he was innocent before, and what's crazy is that like when it was saying he was guilty or when they thought he did it, I just kept.
No, there hasn't been a trial. I think they're trying to make a trial.
No, I know, but I mean like I just kept hearing about it. When I started hearing that he was innocent, I stopped hearing about it. It's like the media was attacking him.
Why is a One Piece stream talking about fucking Bill Cosby?
Sure. I'm not sure, but wait, Double4anime about to come in the stream?
Oh, well, bring it in. Bring him in. Let's see what he has to say.
I'm joking.
I was about to say, bro, what the fuck kind of connections do you have?
No, I don't have any connection to Double4anime. I don't know. I don't think Double4anime would join any streams at this point. I don't know. It seems like he's blacklisted everywhere. I don't know.
Well,
yeah, why did he manage to get everyone? Oh, never mind. I already know the answer to that.
Well, I basically heard that when it comes to Double4, he basically was like the protege of For Neverworld at the time until For Neverworld dumped him. But he was making money off For Neverworld shit that he was just copying him. And For Neverworld said like, fuck it, man, get off my horse.
I like I wasn't sure who that was at first, but I checked.
Whenever it was like Cavendish, like, you're on my horse, man. Two men, you're on my horse. My horse can only ride beautifully with just one person on it. Like, get off.
I like Double4 videos. Like, what I like the most about it is that like he be talking mad fast. It'd be interesting sometimes. Like he'll be on topic. He'll be on point.
The thing about like Double4 is that like sometimes I watch the videos. They kind of they're too much familiar with how For Neverworld does it. Like, if For Neverworld puts up a video about, I don't know, that the authors of whatever manga is going on strike, you could hear that 2 days later, For Neverworld will have the same shit on his video. No, Double4, sorry.
Oh, like I'm not sure about that. When I check out the videos, I see like a different like For Neverworld is more like relaxed and stuff like that, and Double4 he talks mad fast. Like he'll be like.
No, I'm not saying about how they do it. I'm talking about the title itself.
Oh, the titles. Well, yeah, that's probably what he's doing. He's probably.
Let's say For Neverworld talks about one thing, and the same video comes on the Double4's channel, but with another title.
It's not good, but in a way though, it's like if Neverworld already, it's hard to say, but say like if I got a video and it's like
That's kind of like what happened to Braga today, tonight, where this guy took his video.
No, it's funny. I saw Neverworld upload a video reacting to Mob Psycho 100 yesterday, and today Double4 made a video.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
It could be coincidence. It could be coincidence.
It can't be coincidence, man. Because people say that he copies things for Neverworld. That he covers for Neverworld shit. For Neverworld, like he's waiting for Neverworld to put up a video, and then he makes his own video, changes the title, but it's giving the same content.
If it's like that, that's like you just want to be like him. Then, like if
no, Brago, check Twitter.
Pizza?
I said check Twitter.
Like pizza?
Hey, Stan user.
Hey, what's up, guys? How are you guys?
Yeah, I'm good.
What's popping?
How you doing?
Yeah, it feels like a long time, man. It feels like such a long time.
Yeah, man. Where you been at?
Me, same old, man. The same was busy. Yeah, I was busy, but same old, bro.
I feel you, man. I've been gone for like a week though.
Yeah, I feel it, bro. Yeah, some shit. Sometimes you get too busy, bro. You don't have time to watch like everybody's videos and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the actual reason for the stream was for Brago to announce something. He's quitting YouTube.
Yeah, I thought about it.
No, I thought it was the stream was about Brago saying he's not black.
That too. I was just trying to clear some things up.
Oh, you actually quit it?
Nah.
Hey, okay, good. Oh, yeah.
No.
No way, bro. Yo, you put in that much work, bro. You can't quit now, bro. No way.
Not yet. Like I don't have 1,000 subs. I have like 450.
The thing is
besides that they're not even active like that. Like your subs is active.
I mean, they like me a little bit. I appreciate it. The point of this stream was to talk about AnimeFantalk and Rogersbase.
Yo, that video was fire, yo. I watched that video. That video actually was fire. I watched. I'm not subscribed to AnimeFantalk, but that video actually was fire. I have to admit, like it wasn't like he was attacking him, but it was actually fire. It was more like, how can you attack me, but you don't attack him? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like, but you know, as Froob was saying, Froob was like, why is he mad at Roger though?
Yeah. He's like, you have to have some peanut brain to think like this, and you're fucking retarded. Well, I didn't say fucking retarded.
Then Roger came in the stream, and he cleared things up, and he said that they're friends, and he understands where AnimeFantalk is coming from, and, you know, he went in that hard on him because he knows that he can take it. So it's no beef there.
Yeah, that shit still doesn't make sense to me, but, you know, I'll take it. Official response from Rogersbase, I'll believe it.
Yeah, it came
to the stream? You came to the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, shit, man. That's good. Oh, damn. Yeah, damn. Yeah, shit. Oh, damn. No, after AnimeFantalk's video was fire, bro. Like, it was a good video. After that, it was a good video. Even though he went off, it was a good video.
Wait, Roger's in the stream again? Wait.
Oh, okay. Yo, I'm on Stan User YouTube, I think. Is your channel Stan User 00?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, cool, now, because like your voice was familiar. I checked out some of your videos before.
Hey, nice, man, nice, yeah. I just I just talk about shit that I like, bro. Yeah, pretty much everything all the videos I make are just on series I just like and shit that I really like and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't do the reviews no more, man. It's just,
Which reviews? Any reviews or just certain ones?
Certain ones, like
Naruto fillers, I think.
The only thing I'm reviewing right now is like One Piece.
I like that thing you did.
So you drop your other reviews?
The podcasts is fire. Like that format.
I don't review anything else. I don't know.
I'm sure that there was the new chapter of Fairy Tail that you did a review on it. So
just fucking drop out of school and fucking we'll just
see. The thing is, I did the last chapter. I did a review on. Well, I did it like a discussion, or whatever. But it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I haven't talked about the most recent chapter.
The podcast is you do is fire. Like it's mad focused. You get a lot of information out of it. I think you get to think about everything, and like those are good.
Yeah, Barbara, that's actually interesting that he brings that up.
That may be something, potty, but I don't know, man. It's just like I feel like review sometimes is just it's like a lot of work sometimes to do reviews, and then I don't know.
Yeah, it's not for everybody. Yeah, for some people it doesn't work. Like I feel you. Sometimes, yeah.
I'm saying the same thing that I said last week. It's like,
because the pace is so slow.
yeah, it's like, and then with Dragon Ball Z, they're saying the same thing.
Bro, even Dragon Ball.
That's why Dragon Ball Z. I haven't even looked at I looked at maybe
that's a
one
pretty deep
episode or
question.
something like
Yo,
that.
bro, that's why I jumped. That's why I stopped reviewing Dragon Ball Super, bro. Like it was like I got to a point where it just became a chore and shit. So I just stopped reviewing it. Dragon Ball
That's a
Super.
really deep question in the comments.
What are they saying?
He said, "Does One World have two personalities? Sometimes he's One World, sometimes he's Two World."
Actually, One World is bipolar. Next question.
Yeah, he's got the One World, and then he also has his alternate personality, Cody Moneybags.
Yeah.
So, Stan user,
Yeah.
did you do a review on the last week's One Piece?
Which one? Anime?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do the anime. I like the
I was
anime.
gonna do
No,
one.
did you do a review last week?
With the one where Sabo was fighting Burgess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did one.
What were your thoughts on it?
Like in terms of like just terms of content or like in general.
In general.
In general, it was a solid episode. Like, remember how Luffy's he left Gear 4th? Remember he got sucked out of Gear 4th? In the beginning, it felt like a bit dragged out, bro.
Typical One Piece anime, drag it out like from half the episode.
Mm-hmm. No, but
the
then
other half, like
the other half was good. Yeah, the other half was pretty good with Sabo and stuff. It was good, but in the manga, I don't remember Luffy interacting with Sabo when Burgess was there. So
they did. The thing about though, I kind of disagree about you. Like when you say it, as a whole, the episode was not good because if the first half wasn't good, the second half should somehow make it epic, worthwhile. But I didn't see the Dragon Claw Fist for me. It wasn't epic for me. The way they animated it, it was too slow. When it hit, like you see Burgess like twirling around, it's too slow.
No, I feel too sometimes One Piece. Like the impacts when they fight each other.
Yeah, because
I feel like the impact is light. Like you're right.
Yeah,
like
the impacts I've seen so far on One Piece, they're fast. Like 2 seconds, you're flying someplace else. But this impact was like so slow, like slow motion. Even when he hakis up, like in the manga, it's when he does the Dragon King, he hakis up first and then he blazes his arm. But in this case, they make him blaze his arm, but the haki is barely seen for 2 seconds. And then he goes up on the attack, but it's not epic at all. To me, it was a fail this episode.
Now watch. Now the next couple episodes of Dressrosa, this is my beef with it. The way that Doflamingo and Luffy, the way the fight concluded, I didn't like the way the fight concluded at all.
Well, here's the thing about this episode itself. Right? Doflamingo is floating down.
Yeah, he's healed.
Doflamingo's like suspended in midair. He's not coming down. I'm like 5 minutes. I'm seeing Doflamingo floating in the air. Come down, bro. Like again, there's another panel. Just come down.
I don't know. And then watch what's gonna happen. Like, the next couple episodes too, it's gonna be because Doflamingo's chasing Luffy, everybody's gonna be running around, so that shit's gonna be dragged out. And then like
this episode I could have seen this episode like about I believe 2 weeks ago. If that Killjoy Eel hadn't done his shit before.
Yeah, for me, it's the second half of Sabo shit. I think that that redeemed the episode. The one thing I don't like too is the Gats too. Like Gats feels like Cat feels like a random, out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Cat feels like a random, bro. Like he's like he has no place here.
He wanted his 15 minutes of fame.
World. Like for a minute, I thought he was gonna give me that 10 minutes of his bullshit. It looks like I'm gonna give you maybe 4 weeks from now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. And then too, even the whole fight with Luffy versus Doflamingo, like, because that's gonna happen soon. Like the way it ends, I don't like the way it ends. And I think it was like, I don't like the way the fight ended in the manga.
Right.
Could have been better. Also, it could have been better. Like the way it ended, it just made Doflamingo look like a Trump in the end.
I remember
like
I seen
Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I seen this video ad. It was for like a site that you could pay to look at anime in HD, and it had Luffy fighting Doflamingo. It was like one of the early fights, and you see them fighting. And somebody who didn't really know One Piece like that, it was like, hold up, I thought two people can't have the same powers. It looked like Doflamingo had rubber powers too, the way he was fighting. Like if his arms was like rubbery and stuff.
Oh,
that was the art though.
Doesn't Doflamingo use strings?
No, I know, but the way that clip looked, it
it looked like they both had rubber powers. You know, like when Luffy was swinging and was punching, his arm was like elasticy kind of, and when Don Flamingo was doing it, it was just more like him showing his flexibility. But it looked like he had rubber powers too, the way that the animation was. So somebody thought they both had rubber powers.
I mean, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Honestly, I was doing something else. What were you guys?
All right, when I seen it was an ad. It was on Facebook, and it was for this place where you could pay and look at anime in HD, and it had Don Flamingo fighting Luffy. And I think it was like an early fight. And somebody commented, they said, "Hey, I thought two people can have the same powers." It looked like Don Flamingo had rubber powers too, the way he was fighting.
Really?
Yeah, like the way, like I took it as like it was showing how flexible he is when he fights. Like he could like move his arm and like move his leg, like he's like flexible and skillful. But somebody else thought that they both had rubber powers, the way it looked.
No, Flamingo, he's just tall as fuck.
Why are they watching that episode?
He's lanky.
Is
Yo,
it-
Don was lanky, bro. The lanky.
That's crazy.
He's lanky, bro.
Where Fifth Son was supposed to come in the stream like an hour ago.
Fifth Son,
Son's dead, bro.
Fifth Son, he's in the comments.
Did he ask me for the link though? And he didn't come in.
Yo, bro. Did you see the NBA trade deadline? You saw some teams. Cavs got rid of Verjan shit too.
They got
And,
Channing.
like,
Yeah, I was
The
actually.
only fucking good trade was that Clippers got Markieff Morris.
Yeah, yo, Stevenson. Oh my god, man, the Clippers missed Stevenson so badly. I'm so angry about that, man.
He's not that good, honestly.
Honestly, no, he's average, but he shouldn't be a bench player. Come on, man. He was leading in triple doubles like in 2 years ago, bro.
But when he went to the Hornets, he didn't do anything. Then they got rid of him, and now he went to Clippers. Now they got rid of him.
Markieff Morris is a beast, though.
I think he's.
Yeah, Markieff Morris is good. No, Markieff Morris, no.
When his head is
No, I
straight,
heard that.
he doesn't want to play without
I
his.
heard that.
Which is weird.
Brother, yeah, he's such a dick rider, bro. No, but I heard that.
I'm like, yo, chill.
Blake Griffin has an attitude problem, bro. Like, why would you punch your equipment manager? That kind of pissed me off, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, you're 26, bro. You've been in the league for like 5 years, bro. You shouldn't be doing this shit.
Bro, I wish he wasn't fucking injured, dude. I've never even got to see Blake Griffin play because I just started watching that.
No, his bank account could be full, man. Like 5 years. Like if he's been in there for 5 years, like depending on how much he gets paid every year,
He gets paid a
that's
lot.
a lot of money.
He's like $1 million.
He's not going broke
What the
anytime
fuck are we
soon.
talking about?
Blake Griffin.
I'm not.
Basketball.
But wait, I'm answering some questions. I'm in the stream. It's just getting really late. They were asking why doesn't Crocodile X
Have hockey?
Yeah, why doesn't he use hockey?
I think he has it now. I think he's awakening, but he doesn't have hockey now.
That cop-out that everyone uses in the
You have
beginning
to
of
be
the
aware
series
from
when we see Logia users is that they just rely too much on their Logia Devil Fruit.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like you have to have hockey to be awakened. I feel like that's like.
I'm sure Crocodile has some hockey, but not much.
I think they're separate.
I think he might have observation, maybe. Observation, I'm going high for that, but armament,
You
no.
also could make the argument that it said that Whitebeard destroyed Crocodile's will or something like that. So that might be the reason why he doesn't have hockey. I don't know.
Conquers hockey, you know.
Yeah, because he said like Whitebeard or Crocodile was like aspiring to be like great, and then he got shit on by Whitebeard, and then he fucking quit or something. I don't remember the exact.
You know the one thing that was interesting that died down was the theory that why was Burgess going after devil fruits, or why the Whitebeard pirates were hunting after devil fruits, where some people claim that Blackbeard was going to use his power and like absorb the devil fruit and give it to his crew. I kind of believe that, but then again, like Whitebeard he's already two types of devil fruit users. He's a Logia and a Paramecia at the same time.
I think he's gonna have 3 though, or that he has 3.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking like
Or-
maybe like they're going after people with devil fruits, killing them and absorbing their power. Blackbeard is absorbing their power. Like he just.
Well, it's either one of two things. It's either one, Blackbeard is taking the devil fruits for himself, or he's getting the devil fruit for his crew.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like
I think he's doing both.
Blackbeard
He's
only
taking
has
some-
like one type. He needs one type to be like the ultimate devil fruit user. He needs a zone.
So,
I think he's taking some for himself and some for his team at the same time.
Yeah, that's the thing.
The one, he only want the most powerful ones for him.
Because
But
it'd be
the other
stupid if Burgess did get Luffy, he brought him to what? He brought him to Blackbeard.
I saw some crazy theory that Blackbeard knows a way to put devil fruits into like objects.
Yeah, I'm thinking it has to do with his power.
No,
Some
listen,
people
listen,
know
listen,
that
listen. No, listen. He has a way to, like, cause you know how you can infuse like objects with his own devil fruits, like
Uh-huh.
before.
How would he do that? I've
Like
never seen that
Spottum.
before.
No, like Spottum sword. He had the elephant
Yeah,
sword.
yeah. It was like an elephant sword. It was like
Yeah, but the elephant, it's not even explained how items can just eat a devil fruit.
yeah.
That's
No,
not
they,
very
Wait, wait,
explained
wait,
yet.
wait.
I
He
said,
said
I think
he
he
said
said
that
Vegapunk.
he said that Blackbeard knows some way how to do it, and that he's putting it into his rings. Like if you go to his
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Like,
why?
No, no,
That's
no, no.
actually a good as hell theory.
Yeah, that might be true. That's the thing. Like I think that Blackbeard has 3 double fruits, or he's gonna get 3, or I even think he might have 8 or 10, however many rings he has. I think
so,
like, each ring will be a different double fruit power.
Yeah, exactly.
Blackbeard's rings has somehow have the ability to absorb power, devil fruit powers.
No,
If
no,
not,
no,
he
no.
just wears them. But
You
after
can
he wears
infuse a
them,
devil fruit with an inanimate object.
What I'm
I
thinking
think
is,
he wears them as a symbol of his double
It
fruits
was
too.
doing,
if you
man.
want to go simple,
I was almost going to say that Blackbeard's either Captain Planet or the Mandarin.
no. If you want to just go simple, you can just say he's just taking them so that he can weaken his opposition. Like he's just monopolizing devil fruits. All the strong devil fruits. If I have them, I don't have to go against them. Like just
Yeah,
like
that is true.
simplistic way of thinking.
One of the things, because we seen when Jesus attacked Luffy, or when he was gonna attack Luffy, he had the knife, and that's the same knife Blackbeard used. I think
Yeah,
that
that's
knife
the thing.
does something
Like,
with it
people
too.
were going like everywhere with the whole theory when it says that Burgess is going after devil fruit users, or the Blackbeard pirates are going after devil fruit users. They were going with the sack. The sack had nothing to do with it. Where you see at the end, somehow Burgess loses the sack, and it's on Kinemon's back. And then you have the knife. They say no, it's not the sack now. It's the knife that absorbs it. The knife's just gonna kill him. Like, we haven't seen magic in One Piece.
No. I mean, like, all right, when
First
when
we
they
have.
showed that scene and we seen Jesus Burgess, he had the knife up. Like it looked just like he was gonna like use that knife to take Luffy's fruit away from him or absorb
Yeah,
the fruit in the
that's what I'm
knife or
saying.
something. But
It's like
Sabo stopped him.
people were juggling. They were juggling from the knife to the knapsack. They say it's the knapsack that can take away the devil fruit powers, but then they say no, it's not the knapsack. It's probably the knife.
What I saw that people saying they work hand in hand, whereas like normally if you kill a devil fruit user, it goes to the closest tree or whatever.
Yeah, it goes to the closest fruit, but
People were looking way too far into that. I'm pretty sure that
Hold on. Does
pretty sure
anybody
that bag was just a bag of fucking smile fruits.
Does anybody know what was inside the bag? I was just about to ask.
Pretty sure it's just a bag of fruits.
it could have been,
Check
it
this
could have
out.
been Jesus
Yeah.
Burgess. I
So
think
check
it
this
was.
out.
I think it was Burgess's clothes in that bag, man. It's gotta be
What
his
if
clothes.
like
His
no? What
clothes?
if
Yeah,
No,
his
that's the
clothes.
dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
It's gotta be his clothes. Like,
Why
if you
would
look close,
Kinemon-
like Burgess was wearing some kind of
would
warrior,
Kinemon
some
and
warrior
Kanjuro-
outfit, right? No, listen, he was wearing a warrior outfit
No,
until he got dropped down. He got dropped down. He somehow took off the warrior outfit and put on these white
Why?
jeans.
Why would Kinemon and Kanjuro have a bag of Burgess's clothes?
I'm not saying they have it now. They could have just
They
thrown it
do
away.
have it
They just
now.
took
No,
the
they
bag.
were taking it with them.
Nah,
see like I would say it was fruits in the bag. That way, after they kill him, they could
How much of
absorb the fruits.
how much of a troll do you think Oda is that he would just fucking make this bag suspicious as fucking just have
No,
Burgess's
yeah.
clothes in there?
was it laundry day?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Who knows, man? Oda has a habit of doing shit. Like, we don't know, man. He could have been the class clown in his youth, man.
All right.
What I do think, I think it's something. Well, Burgess doesn't have to worry about it because Burgess doesn't have a devil fruit. I think only Blackbeard could have 2 or more. I don't think everybody else can have 2 or more in his crew. I think just him.
Only Blackbeard could have, like, he needs one more. I'm thinking he's going after Marco, because to me, Marco could be the ultimate Zoan fruit user right now. Or if he goes after, what's his name, the former admiral.
Oh,
Which former admiral?
What's his name? The guy that he's like Garp's old friend.
the Buddha.
Yeah, the Buddha guy.
Goku?
Sengoku.
Yeah. Because the Buddha or Marco, they're like they say they're very powerful versions of the ancient.
Ancient Zone. The ancient.
Yeah, they're very powerful versions. The Buddha, and then you have the Marco version. So I'm thinking the closest thing Blackbeard could go after is Marco.
I think I think that too. I think he's gonna go after Marco, but what I think is that
he can't judge Sengoku because Sengoku's got the Marines backing him up.
what I think though, I think he already has a double fruit though for some reason because he gave Shanks a scar and
Well, that scar was made by the claw thing he had.
No. But people said that. But what I noticed is that not even like I noticed it. What people said too is that the knife he has like doesn't have. Shanks was left with 3 marks with 3 scars. The knife he has 4 lines in it. So it's like there's no way that.
It could have been something. I think there was something wrong. Like I could swear that knife had only one side to it. Like it was just one side.
Well, like because it's a picture with Blackbeard. He has like a Wolverine type thing on, but that thing has 4. It doesn't have 3. Like Shanks was cut with something that has 3 lines. So I think like maybe he has some type of beast fruit or something like that. Like maybe the Cerberus or something like that he cut Shanks with.
Could it be possible that in some way coincidence that one of those lines got cut in a fight by a sword and he got 3 scars instead of 4?
You got 3 of the
no
same
way.
one, bro.
There's no way.
Let's say that Whitey was fighting with the claw, the 4 claw, and somehow Shanks managed to cut one of those claws, and he got the 3 except 4 strikes.
Or you could just say that
that's too convenient.
I mean, hold on. Let me look at a picture of Shanks really quick. I need to see where the scar is again.
It's on his face. Because I do remember there was the claw. The claw does have more marks than the scarring on Shanks' face. So let's say that perhaps Shanks managed to took a claw out somehow by accident, took a claw out, and that made Blackbeard possible to scratch him.
What?
He's trying to say maybe.
He's trying to say he blocked one of the claws or something.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because it has happened in anime where 2 characters go against each other. They block each other, and somehow one of them gets hit.
The only way that it could be something like that is if Blackbeard just only hit him with the 3 things, and the one on the right just was off the edge, it didn't hit his face.
Yeah.
How we know Blackbeard did it though? It could have been anybody.
Shanks said it himself. He said it himself. Blackbeard's the one that gave him those fucking 3 scars.
I think Blackbeard has some Zoan fruit with 3 claws or something like that, and he 3 claws on each hand, and he scratched them.
Did he have that thing with him? That 3 claw thing? The 3 claw.
Yeah, he was 4 claws.
Yeah, no, he has the claw thing, but it's a weapon. He has a weapon.
Yeah, I know, but there's 4 things on it, but he only has 3.
That's the thing. So I'm thinking maybe he blocked one bit, or one bit got cut off, and
no, because what I think too, Oda could be trying to trick us. All right, the one he has 4, so people will think it was that, but then really it can't be that because that's 4, and Shanks was scarred with 3, so it's he's playing with us, like tricking us. The other thing too is I think that maybe I think Shanks might know. He's like a kind of Zoan with 3 claws, and maybe Marco knows too, because I know that when they were saying, hey, you could only have 1 double fruit, Marco said something like Blackbeard is not a normal man or something like that, or he's not a normal person. So maybe Marco knows he's a and of course Marco would know because he used to be on the crew. So I think they know if Blackbeard does have some type of Zoan double fruit, I think Marco knows and Shanks knows.
Do you think that was an error on Oda's part? He forgot to put another strike?
Nah, Oda's the most. He's not the.
Either put another strike on the eyeball or take out the eyeball in general, because you get a hit that should destroy your eyeball. There are characters in Bleach that have their eyeballs fucking gone. Kakashi, guys like that.
But Bleach is fake. Bleach is fake.
What?
And then Blackbeard is always eating. I see I'm looking at pictures of him and stuff like that. So maybe whatever he is like an animal that eats a lot or something like that. Maybe.
He's a hungry nigga, bro. He's a hungry nigga.
You think he's a slow poke on Pokemon?
So Fifth Son has graced us?
Yeah, the Sixth floor has come in.
What's popping, Fifth Son?
Ain't nothing popping over here.
Where you been at, man? I thought we weren't until 2007.
No, it'd be crazy, yo. Imagine if Oda show us if we get this flashback and it's Shanks fighting Blackbeard and no, not Shanks fighting Blackbeard. It's Ace fighting Blackbeard and Ace is show me Blackbeard. Use your other form. They took it out because if he has it, maybe he didn't use his own form for the Ace fight for some reason. He just wanted to use the black power, the darkness.
The Black Power.
What is it? The yammy yammy or the
The Black Power.
Yeah, so we what time is it?
But I don't think Blackbeard attacked me. I think it was the bird guy.
bird guy?
You're talking about Lafitte?
Lafitte,
End the
yeah.
stream in 3 minutes though. End the stream. But what y'all saying?
Nah, it can't be Lafitte. Shanks said that it was Blackbeard.
Did he say it was him, or did he say?
So yeah, he said it was Blackbeard, and he even said he wasn't being careless. That makes me think that like it had to be a crazy Blackbeard, like a Zoan, like raw. Nah, because he said he wasn't being careless, like Blackbeard did it in a skillful way, like in a powerful way that Shanks couldn't help.
So does that mean is that confirmed?
Want to give the
No, that's not confirmed. But maybe if he has a Cerberus, like maybe if he is a Cerberus, that would give him let him have 3 double fruits.
But what dog has 3 paws?
Oh, you mean the 3 claws? Well, it's a Cerberus. Yeah. It's mythical. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a dog, a 3-headed dog. It could be a mythical creature with
3-headed bird. You think it's a 3-headed bird?
2-headed bird. I don't think there's a 3-headed bird in Legends, no.
No. I don't think it's a 3-headed bird though. But I think like it's possible. Like it could have 3 claws. It could have 4 claws. It could have 10 claws. It's mythical. You know, it can be a bird. It could be an eagle.
It is a 3-headed bird. You remember God of War? Kratos, he fought one.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's 3-head everything.
What's crazy though, like I was just thinking about this. If somebody was a unicorn, that would be a mythical zone too, right? Somebody had a unicorn too.
Yeah, Brago made some video like that a while ago.
Oh, you made a video like that?
Yeah.
A unicorn?
Yeah.
Yo. What if Shanks got?
Shout out to AnimeFantalk, man. I'm behind you, my G. Don't let nobody hold you down, boy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the hype video.
There's some deal with the support there.
Yeah,
the video was fire, bro.
We had Rogersbase was in here earlier, and he was basically saying as his side of it.
What happened with Rogersbase?
I don't know if he caught that, but he was saying.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm looking at a picture of Blackbeard. Yo, it really looked like he got a bottle of Hennessy in his pants.
Probably.
What did happen?
But Roger was saying that they don't have any beef, bro. That it's no beef there. They're cool. He said he understands why AnimeFantalk had an issue with his video.
But I don't get it. Why why they think AnimeFantalk don't like Rogersbase? It makes no sense.
They probably said he said that.
I guess because of how hard he went in the video, you know.
Because the video, he wasn't like denigrating him. He was just saying people are like comparing him to a higher standard than AnimeFantalk. But AnimeFantalk videos, I just don't get it.
But then it comes with the question, you know, why was AnimeFantalk mad at Rogersbase?
It wasn't mad at
him.
It's
not the fact that it's not the fact that when each time makes a video, he always gets shits on and shit. And then like
okay, that's what he said in the video. But like you gotta watch the video. Like you can tell that it's not exactly.
Yeah, I watched the video. Yeah, you can tell it's kind of.
Yeah, I watched it. I was watching it before I joined the chat, so I could just bring that up.
Like he says himself that he's like talking to the fans, but you can tell he's definitely talking to Rogersbase in the video.
He's not trying to not trying to attack Rogersbase. He's just saying what he said made no damn sense based on Zoro beating Kaido. In what sense? Zoro cannot destroy those two.
I'll say this: if someone,
no, I agree. I don't think that there's any fucking way. But yeah, go ahead.
That's what he was saying. He wasn't like trying to attack Rogersbase.
Right, but if someone made a video like that about one of my videos,
nah, bro,
I would feel some type. I wouldn't be. I'd feel some type of way about it.
But aren't they?
No, dude, rewatch the video, bro. He's like he quotes Rogersbase in the video. He's like, no, this is fucking stupid. Like. In the video, Rogersbase said this would be amazing, and he goes, "No, this would not be amazing." Like he was definitely straight talking.
But isn't that what Brago used to say about Brook? And look at Brook now. Everybody jump on the Brook bandwagon. It's Brook. It's Brook.
Still got the same fan club.
Don't worry, Brago. Don't worry.
There's nobody else there, bro.
That's funny. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like when it was that chapter and it was Sanji and Brook. I'm like, all right, Brook about to put in some work, but
exactly. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What did Brook do?
Don't worry,
Nah,
I'm
but not for
telling you,
nothing though.
son.
Like Brook is kind of he was kind of admiral level tall right there. Like when they showed that,
All right, on that,
Definitely,
he was
on
tall
that,
like an admiral.
definitely. He was definitely.
I appreciate you guys.
The stream just started, man.
Nah, bro, this is
Nah, it's
Oh,
good, man.
hold
It's
up,
good.
though,
Let's
hold up.
end it here, man.
Before y'all leave though, I sent the link right inside the Google Hangout chats. Look at this Blackbeard hat. That joint is fly right there.
Hold on. How do I send the link
That
to
is
the chat?
Like,
How do I send something to the chat for y'all to look
Nah,
at?
you got to send it in the Google Hangout chat. The
are you on the
YouTube.
computer or you're on your phone?
That looks dope. Yo,
I'm on my phone.
dope.
No, yeah, that's fine. I wasn't expecting that. All right,
I'm
Black.
not sure about on your phone how you gonna join.
That looks dope.
I'm not sure, but yeah, it's late. I got stuff to do tomorrow and stuff. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. I don't want to promise anything, but
Yeah, probably was not streaming tomorrow. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I would not trust words Brago says when he says he's gonna stream tomorrow.
nah. I said I may stream tomorrow. You know what?
Yo, imagine it's a character with that Blackbeard hat in the show, and then they're like, yo, he Yonko level. Like, yo, having the hat does not make him Yonko level.
Damn.
Shout out to Pirate Jedi. Yo, I'm caught up to Dimension W, and it's really good. I enjoyed Dimension W.
Yeah, I like Ajin better, bro. Ajin.
I stopped watching Ajin after the first episode because of the CGI. I may pick it back up again, but
I don't know, yo, the chick in Dimension W, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't like her type of character.
I hear a bunch of people are talking about this new manga called new anime called Erased. I haven't watched it yet.
What is it, Stan?
Erased.
Erased. I'm not watching right now, but I'm gonna wait till it ends. I'm gonna binge it. No, I want to binge it, bro. Trust me. I wait for
that's the best
Boku no
anime
Hero.
season.
I'm gonna wait for Boku no Hero to end. I'm gonna binge it, bro.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah.
Boku no Pico?
No hero, no hero.
That series, I don't really get it. Like, why would people be interested in the series just because a bunch of people dress like superheroes? When in fact, we get that a lot in anime.
I mean, Asher, you're so negative.
No, man, come on. Like,
I mean, I think the real question we have here is why do you change your profile picture to a different hentai picture every day?
Damn.
don't you know what that is?
I don't know. It looks like fucking Hinata kind of, but I'm not really sure.
Basically, that's what it is.
Well, what y'all think about God of High School? That shit's good to me.
Ooh, yo, these hats is fly. Yo, they got Zoro hats. They got hats with the. I don't know. I don't really know if it's a Zoro hat, but it's a skeleton.
That's how you can tell Taekwon's from New York.
Thanks. Skeleton? Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Yo, it's a skeleton, right? With a sword in its mouth, with like 2 X swords in the back. Yeah, that joint is fire. That joint crazy. Like, I didn't even know Zoro had a.
It looks dope, huh?
Yeah, check this out. Hold up. I'm about to send it right now. I might get that hat.
No, I'm wait, are you guys free tomorrow to stream?
What time?
At 10.
Bro, I could never like actually wear.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll come on a bit later. Yeah, I'm gonna come on at 10, but I'll come on around like 11:30, 12.
All right, cool. Tomorrow at 10.
Yeah, 10 tomorrow. At
10 a.m.
Nah, bro. 10 p.m., bro.
Funny, bro.
Yo, son, it's the off season, bro. You don't have to train for football or anything.
Yeah, what's going on, bro? You can
No, it's not football. I'm an entrepreneur, man. Ain't no money getting made.
Bro, we know you're a lineman, man. Chill.
Yeah, we already.
No, quarterback. I see.
He's actually a lineman.
There's no money being made, so I got nothing else to do.
Are you guys still streaming?
All the Mexican people taking my jobs.
Yeah, we're literally about to end it, bro.
Oh, because I have an update on the Double4 end. I just got another response from him, and I was going to read it because I think it's really interesting.
Live updates.
Read it.
Yeah, we'll hear that. What's going
So,
on?
Yeah, so let me read it.
Watching this stream though.
So, well, Double4, I don't know. I think he saw my tweet because I called him out for like just accusing me of nothing on Twitter, and a bunch of people retweeted it and were like making comments on it. So let me pull up the exact message he just sent me, and I'll link you guys, or I'll screen cap it and I'll link you guys. This is ridiculous, though. Like, I didn't think people actually thought like this. This is crazy. So hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this, and could you guys share this on screen if I send it to you?
Yeah.
Because I'll send it. Let me send it to you, Brago. I don't even know what to make of this. I'm like, what?
You can send it
This is just the weirdest. Like, I don't understand. So the first one he sent me
I can't wait.
was from Double4, and he wrote, I find it quite laughable when one of your subscribers sends me screenshots of you engaging in circumjerk irrational virgin hatred. So he says circumjerk wrong right off the bat. Yeah. So then he wrote, as for why you do it, question mark, probably because you're a follower and you don't think for yourself.
Wow.
Either way,
So
probably tell you. Either way,
you saying you masturbate or some shit like that?
I don't know. But anyway, then he says,
I've heard his videos.
Then he says, either way, you should probably tell your disgusting. He says, either way, you should probably tell your disgusting fan base to stop sending me tweets. Pretty freaking low and scummy of you. And I saw this. He apparently sent this to me yesterday, but I saw this because I was seeing this stuff with AnimeFantalk. And then I responded back and I wrote, are you actually trying to start something? I've got no business with you, I have no beef with you, and I've never had beef with you. I specifically try to stay out of all the drama. I just thought the code provider video was funny, so I commented on it. The constant beef you two have with each other is entertaining. Sorry if my fans don't like you. To which he responds with this.
Oh, God.
The beef is between me and Code. And quite honestly, I'm tired of it. This dude has made like 8 videos of me at this point, and all I'm saying is it's awkward getting inboxes of you celebrating a video of Code telling me to kill myself. I don't care if you do it as much as I care about seeing it in my inbox from your subs. I really don't have a problem with you. Sure you don't. I assume you have beef with me, though. I'm really not a bad guy, despite how everyone in that side of the community treats me. Yeah. To which I responded with this, and I don't think he thinks that I'm going to share this anywhere, but I shared it on Twitter, so I'm going to share it with you guys, because I think this is ridiculous. So he says, I respond back to that response with, I literally have no beef with you, though I did just call you out on Twitter for PMing me and accusing me of being scummy despite me never doing anything to warrant that, and I link into the tweet. I said, I'm sure you're a nice enough guy, and I always thought that the stuff between you and Code was all in good fun. Regardless, I wasn't quote-unquote celebrating it, I just thought it was savage. And he even said in the beginning of the video that it was in jest and that he doesn't actually hate you. I wouldn't take things so personally, man. That being said, you've now assumed the worst of me, despite me giving you the benefit of the doubt twice on 2 occasions where you come at me unsolicited. I've been warned by literally everyone in the anime community to stay the hell away from you and not cause any sort of beef, so that's exactly what I intend on continuing to do. I've always assumed you were a nice enough guy, but these private messages where you're instigating drama are starting to make me think otherwise. And then the last thing I say is prove me wrong and convince me that you're not actually trying to cause trouble. And that's it. And I linked you to the thing in the Skype call, so I don't know how to post that anywhere, but I don't even know what's going on with him, man. Like, what? Just mad at me for watching the video Code Provider did? Like, what? Really? Is this real? Is this real life? How do people think like that? Like, I don't know, man.
Well, what do you got?
I don't even know what to say.
I think when someone has too much sub, it's basically like too much power, but they think they can do whatever they want. Maybe there's a range to it, though. Like, from 100,000 to 300,000 subs, you think you can do whatever you want to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's more... Yeah.
What did Peckham say? He was like...
I just feel like Double4 is fucking insane. I don't understand how he just gets in beefs with every single fucking anime YouTuber.
I think he starts them, though. Like, it's not even... I never even ever made a video. I never made anything in any video anywhere. The only thing I ever mentioned him in was when he's brought up on the One World streams that I do with him. And even then, it's like... It sounds like he's instigating this stuff. Like, I don't even know how to respond. Like, and then he sends me that. I'm like, bro, I can't control my fans. Like,
yeah.
I literally have no beef with him. But if my fans don't like him, I can't just go. Like, I'm not gonna make a video like, stop hating Double4, man. Like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
Each video.
And on top of that, like, this is the fucking internet, man. I never swear ever on any video, but this is the fucking internet. Like, if you can't take someone not liking you on the internet, then get the fuck off the internet. Like, that's honestly all I can say, because it's like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I know Double4 personally. Like, he buys cocaine for me.
There you go.
That's why all his videos is like shaky. That's not him editing clipping. That's him personally. That's how much he shakes.
That's
Damn. So you're not just only a lineman? Oh, that's what you meant when you said lineman. Okay, that makes more sense.
AnimeFantalk just confirmed to me in DM too, by the way, because he tweeted out. He said that he tweeted out like "break your neck" or some shit, and then I was like, I tweeted him with the Zorro video, and then I was like, hey man, I think you might have gone too far with the break your neck thing though. And then he just DM'd me and he said, this is from Fantalk. He said it was a reference to the video I did. LOL. I said I broke my neck. LOL. And I went, oh okay. I was like, yikes. Then he responded with, sorry if that tweet was hard. I didn't mean that, but I just thought it was a funny reference. I said, okay, good to know it's in good fun. So that's all. So once again, for people who still are messaging me thinking it's an actual beef, there is no actual beef between me and
there's no beef.
No
AnimeFantalk supporter here.
The fact that there's even such a thing as anime community beef is just ridiculous.
I honestly totally agree. It's like, how could that even be a thing, man?
Shit is supposed to be for fun, man. Like,
Oh yeah, but isn't Double 4 under Big Mom?
what?
I don't know. I don't know what double. What is? I don't even want to get into it, man.
Double 4 is basically, what's his name? Is the guy with the mask, the one with the giant sword, the one that burned the town. What's his name?
Bobbin.
Bobbins. Yeah, he's Bobbins.
Bobbin?
Yeah.
That makes sense too, because if you look at Double 4's editing in his videos, he basically just goes he fits his Bobbin.
Oh my god.
Man, I'm talking about it now, and it makes me just like fucking hate this guy. Like, and he's done nothing. I've done nothing.
I can understand your frustration,
I've done nothing to him. Like, why are you trying to go at me? And on top of that too, it's like, I get that he has more subs than me, fine, but like, I'm getting more views. I have like literally 50 times his amount of followers on Twitter. Like, why is he trying to go in? I don't understand. Like, and I have a real job. Like, I have a real job.
I was just about to say this.
My YouTube stuff. It's like, what?
Him having more subs than you, and him having more followers than you, but you get more views. What if he hacked those numbers and like he doesn't? You probably
Nah, he did.
He didn't hack them.
Nah, because most of the kids watching his videos are under 8 years old. So
I mean this genuinely. Like, I actually mean this genuinely. I feel kind of bad for this guy. Like, I don't know what's wrong with him. Like, why he's doing this, and like, because the only person that I know who I'm friends with among the One Piece community, and most of us like each other. Like, I know there's like this community war stuff between like Lightning and Forever World, or there was, and then it was like the Double 4, and then the stuff
battle.
With Code and stuff. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's like, that's so long ago. Code isn't even on the same level anymore in terms of like subs or views, so I can't even call that a Yonko battle. It's just like a Shichibukai against the Shichibukaiers. I don't know, man. But like,
you're a virgin hater.
I told you.
What?
You're a virgin hater.
What do you mean I'm a virgin hater?
That's what he called you in the.
He called me a virgin hater?
Yeah, I thought that's what he said in the.
What? No, he said my fans were circle jerk. He didn't even like say the right thing. He didn't say circle. He said circum jerk, like as if it was like a circumcision jerk, where everybody just cuts off their foreskin. Like, what?
You
I
gotta
don't even
know
understand.
that when it comes to Double 4, he always has this like dick sucking fetish. He says in his videos every time.
He talks about. Why does he talk about that?
He talks about it every time in his videos.
The thing is, y'all gotta hit him up like.
Oh no, he was calling you a virgin. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
That's what he was trying. I guarantee you, though, if you look at the bitches I shouldn't say this publicly, but like, if you look at
you already did. You already
no. But like, if you look at the girls I've been with, and then I imagine the girls like Double 4's been with, if he has, I can't even. I mean, that's like, that shit is Yonko level versus like freaking Captain Kuro level. Like, that isn't even on a different level, man. Like, that's like. I can't even.
Goddamn.
I don't even like. What is he? Why is he even doing this, man? Like, I just like. I don't understand. Why would he cause beef?
He's probably jealous of you. You know, like when you.
No,
I think
it's not jealous. He want to be cool with y'all. He want to be friends with y'all.
You know, anybody who's getting attention becomes a target if you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think because one of your subscribers said something to him, so it's like it being a target on your back.
That's so. But like, if one of, let me give another example though. Is like, if one of my subs, or no, better example is like, if one of King of Lightning subs, right, like sent a thing to me saying like, King of Lightning just said your theory's a piece of shit. First off, I'm gonna be like, no, he didn't because he's a friend of mine, and even if he did, he probably had a good reason. And two, like on top of that, it's like it's one of his subscribers. It's not him.
Yeah.
He wasn't coming at me saying like, "Oh, your video is a piece of shit," you know. It would be one of his subscribers. Like I would know it's one of his subscribers. Like, can you really not? Like, can Double4 really not separate like someone's subscribers versus their actual personality? I don't understand.
On a side note, though, the Rogersbase, that theory that you put out that everyone's hating on is actually a really good theory. Like, if you just change that theory, because like a lot of people are speculating that Kaido probably has a one of the calamities has a dragon zone. Just change that to one of his calamities being the.
I genuinely don't believe that's one of his calamities, though. I think like I stand by what I said with the dragon thing being Kaido or it being like a Demon King fruit, because I did two Kaido videos.
You said it was an Oni or something.
Oni,
like that.
yeah, well, Oni is Demon King in Japanese, and like there's a lot of evidence in that Oni thing, and I still kind of believe that.
Yeah, I believe it
but
too.
now that like enough people are saying the thing about the dragon, I could believe that now too. But I don't think his calamity would have a dragon zone. I still fully believe the calamities are ancient zones. Because if you look at the rest of his army, like they're ranked in terms of their zone. You've got the gifters who have smile fruits. Then you have like the actual zone users. Then you've got the ancient zone users like Jack, who are his calamities.
Well,
and then you've got the guy at the top. Of course, he'd have a mythical zone, and that would be like a dragon or an Oni or something.
Well,
like
couldn't
that.
a dragon also be classified as a ancient zone?
No, because dragons have never existed, whereas mammoths have
well,
actually existed.
In One Piece world, they probably existed.
Mythical zones.
Yeah, but I think a dragon would be mythical, like along like Marcos Phoenix thing.
Yeah, it's mythical.
I don't think it would count.
But catch up Kaido's crew based on the page that we got from I believe from Law, where you see the group of zones from there based on what the calamities are.
Yeah, I still think I don't know. I think the three calamities are gonna be Jack. Obviously, we know he's Jack. He's a mammoth. Then X Drake because he's a T-Rex, and I think the third one will be like a saber tooth or a pterodactyl or something.
But
like
I think the calamities are the Yonkos, but each Yonko will have a specific calamity under their own, like a specific title, because based on the people that's under them portray these type of disasters, they call a person who's the leader the calamity. That's what I mean. Each
so you're saying that like the first mate of each Yonko is a calamity, and that when they said three calamities, they didn't mean that Kaido has three. What you're saying is that like every Yonko has one.
Well, it can be because it's four Yonkos.
You see how four Yonkos, like the four, like I did a theory, four apocalypse. Each Yonko is apocalypse, but under that certain what apocalypse horseman is like a description, and under the calamities is some type of disaster. Whatever that horseman is describes his people. So whatever type of disasters those people make, the Yonko title appears for itself, like a death, and I forgot the other ones off the head.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the fuck you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm still kind of confused. I'm
well,
not really follow.
Like you see how it's four horsemen.
Yeah.
And each horseman got a specific title, a specific trait of themselves.
Oh yeah, like drought, famine. Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And under drought, it's like that horseman, as that Yonko, has characteristics of what he do. And based on how we see it, whatever the characters do is the description of the Yonko itself.
I still feel like because the thing like what Kaido's not Kaido Jack's thing is Jack the Drought, right?
Yeah.
But wasn't that drought power from the gas that Caesar made?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, a drought is basically like something like dryness or something like that. But the gas almost looks that way.
Yeah, I assumed it was Caesar's weapon that made him Jack the Drought, and I assumed that like if the other calamities are named after stuff, like if it's like pestilence or war or death or whatever, that they'll have like weapons that were developed by Caesar as like with specific things that like tie in to whatever that like era of the apocalypse is, whether it's pestilence or war or death or.
Yeah.
You know,
I did make a comment on, I believe, last week's or probably the week before that about how the calamities might be 8 because they're based on the Bible. It might be 8 in total.
No, I said there was 3.
Over chose 3.
Yeah, but it said that it was 3.
Yeah, it said it was 3. Well, what I don't think Caesar is like if Caesar's responsible for every calamity, that would kind of make Caesar like too dangerous. I think that Jack
Well,
needed
you're gonna say Caesar is a calamity?
No.
Oh.
I mean like Caesar's responsible for Jack being a drug, but I don't think Caesar's responsible for the other 2 calamities.
I don't even think he's responsible. I think it's literally just because he destroys everything in his path and he
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. Because the gas was just made. That poison gas was just made.
Speaking about calamities, Brago, when the fuck are you gonna drop the Avalo Pizarro theory?
It's under construction. It's halfway.
I just noticed someone. This made me laugh in the comment section of that video. I did like a video response to AnimeFantalk.
Yeah.
And I saw in the comments someone wrote, "Mad respect. Your response was like Jake releasing back to back."
Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! Don't bring that.
What's I'm gonna find that. Hold on. Wait. I want to write a thing back to him. I just want to look at the waited 4 days. Where? Hold on. I gotta find the full lyrics. I want to write.
No, please.
You're gonna respond with the lyrics. There we go.
Please don't sing. Please don't sing.
And I'm not gonna sing anything. I just think this is funny.
Good son, come over to that.
I don't have enough money to buy another phone if I break this one. I can't do it.
You gotta recognize, bro. Recognize Drake, bro. Come on. Back to back.
Please, bro.
Well, who did you?
Please.
Who did you learn how to do?
Wire earpiece.
Who did you learn how to do reviews from?
Who, me?
Yeah, Roger.
No one. I just sort of like, or I guess technically for Neverworld, I guess.
For Neverworld, all right.
Yeah.
I learned the game from For Neverworld. You can never check me. For them subscribers who didn't get the message.
Wow, this is going to a different place.
Damn, Iquan's Rogersbase Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider.
Oh yeah, I'm sub to your page too. Like you got some good videos.
Oh, me?
Yeah, Roger Base.
Oh, thanks a lot. Thank you.
Yo, Brago.
I told you your streams. I told you your streams were gonna be the place to be. I told you, bro.
Back to
Yo, why don't you hit up Double4anime, ask him get in the stream to speak his piece.
Bro, we've had too much shit going on tonight. I don't know.
Back like the dude named Double4 without his videos back to back. That fucker's poor. I don't know what the. Some of these things are funny. People are saying in the chat. It's funny.
Yo, if Double4 could get in here, that would be classic. But I don't think.
I don't know if I could take Rogersbase and Double4 yelling at each other for.
Yo, tomorrow I'll definitely download YouTube again just to listen to it. I definitely download YouTube just to listen to it.
Yeah, I don't know Double4.
Bro, legendary streams, bro. I told you, bro. I told you your streams are gonna be the place to be, bro. I told you, bro.
I deleted every app so I won't be like distracted, but it was so bored, man. 3 days, no money, no work.
Please, think before you come to Rogersbase. Please.
It's actually kind of funny.
Is that when Brago wants to end them, that's when the shit starts.
Right, Brago said, "Yo, we're ending this in 2 minutes." Like 3
I said it like 10 times.
So yeah, Roger Base. I'll record a diss track.
Oh no! Please don't.
Well,
if you do a diss track and record it with lyrics, like as me and as Double4, or like as me talking to Double4, I will totally watch that video and like it. If you do it, but I refuse to put it on my video. Like I refuse to put like a video
of get Master J,
back to back on my channel.
I'll make it.
Regarding Double4.
I take that video and just post it at Brago.
Like I'll make it funny, but if you post it on your page, it'll be better.
Bro, if you post it on your page, I will like it and it'll show up in my liked video thing on my page.
Link up with
but I will not post that natively to my page. That's too far. It's too far. I'll do the AnimeFantalk thing because that man's my friend, but like I'm not doing. If I did like a serious Double4 one, even if it was a joke, like I can't do it. I just can't. I don't need that beef.
Master J, link up with Double4.
Bro, this guy that said Brago, how is the climate in Nigeria? Jesus. What the fuck?
I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah,
God, dude.
the same guy says that he needs to have a beef with Brago because he needs publicity.
Wow. He wants some
You don't want it, man. You don't want it.
Yeah.
Oh man,
The anime community has
Rogersbase. Oh
You're
man.
already making someone happy by letting him have 36,000 subs, man.
Brago got those goons, man. He got Rose.
Wow.
Brago is Germa 66 right now.
What?
We could use that. You could use that in the song. Back to back like Germa 6 or back to back like double 6, double 4. I don't know. Something. I'm not a rapper, so I can't come up with one.
Bro, let's just think about this for a second.
Take your
Brago
time to write the lyrics.
Brago really is part of the Illuminati if you guys think about it. How the fuck does he get all these YouTubers in here with 1,000 subscribers?
Because Brago did he did the smartest thing. Get the girl fan base, and he won. He's winning.
Girl fan
He's winning.
Girl fan base.
All I know is that my girl fan base consists, I think, of like Sunpatch 94 and nobody else. I don't think anybody else. Oh no, DBZ Babe subscribes to me too. Those two. Actually, if I look into my subscribe, oh no, Carly Craig does too. That girl's fine too.
Any Craig?
Carly Craig does.
The Rose, if you want a true fan, hit up Rogersbase.
There you go.
Nah, I don't have the Sunpatch 94s of the world.
I'm in Master J's spirit. I'm channeling in Master J's spirit. I'm channeling in his spirit.
Some guy in the comments said that Sunpatch is Jorshay's girl.
I was just no. Hey, just a discussion with Sunpatch. Hey, poor George Shay's trash. Hey.
On video on Valentine's Day.
Who's George Shay?
He's the guy that if you watch Zoe Fanboy's videos, he always says that Kobe sucks.
Oh, he does suck. Why is he even?
I'm sure it's so funny.
I don't know why Owen just don't kill him off.
I mean, Kobe isn't that good, yo.
No, Kobe is fine, man.
He's fine at what?
I'd rather pick Smoker over Kobe, hands down.
Kobe's fine.
He hasn't done anything.
They're the same rank.
I know, but let's say something would have happened. Let's say the thing that happened in Marine Fort where Luffy got so banged up, it took more Hancock to like get Luffy away. I think that if the certain situation would have happened again, Kobe would do that for Luffy. He'd hide him somewhere.
Mm.
So you saying
I think he probably would
a better chance than Smoker?
Smoker would just want to catch Luffy. He'd let him go, but he'd want to catch him. Like I've seen too many times that Smoker let him get away, but he really want to catch him.
I think Smoker got to get his manhood back after those 2 L's.
Yeah, it took too many L's, man.
When was Smoker's name confirmed to be Double4anime? Did I miss that, or like what's?
Oh man.
Yeah, just this is on disses.
The thing is, at this point, Double4, I don't know. He's beefed with everybody.
That's the thing though. Is like how is that like why he has subscribers? Like that people just subscribe and they're like, okay, well I want to see who he's gonna fight with next. Right, because he has like the culmination of everybody's subscriber base because he chooses to fight with everybody, and then they all watch his videos to see who he's gonna fight with next. It's like, is that really like how you want to be known? Like when the annals of YouTube are written down in the pages of history, do you really want to be known as like that guy who started beef with everyone else who was actually making good content? Like really? I feel like that's probably the wrong way to go about your life.
Well, Double4 is not the only one. There is the what's his name, Ace something, King of Ace or something. I haven't seen this guy.
That dude was blown back though. Like I've never heard that guy ever again.
Yeah, King Ace.
He changed.
He went back and forth. I think he stopped making videos. I think.
He had beef with co-provider.
Well, he had beef with co-provider. He had beef with what's his name, King of Lightning. Like those guys were after him because they had a specific group.
You said King of Lightning stole his video, right?
King of Lightning doesn't steal nobody's video, man. Like, King of Lightning, like if he does a video that someone did it, he'll automatically say this is this guy who made the video, or this is where I got the idea from. King of Lightning will not see the video.
He said that King of Lightning stole his theory video about Roger still alive, I think.
Yeah, well, it's a shitty theory anyway, so.
Yeah.
It's a shitty theory anyway. There wasn't even a beat that dropped. You just I can't even say it. I'm laughing so hard. That shit was so funny. Roger's still alive. That's a shitty theory, anyways. That's a shitty theory. Not even a drop. Oh, I was gonna say this though, is because I recorded like a response video that, like I said, I'm not gonna upload to Double4. And about like how he always says, oh yeah, people are stealing his videos or whatever. Neverworld definitely did a video yesterday called "The Next One Punch Man Mob Psycho 100," and the exact same video went up today on Double4's.
That's what I'm saying. Like this guy likes to copy for Neverworld. That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy, man.
How you know he just didn't get the inspiration of watching for Neverworld and then he just said, you know what?
It's almost the same content.
I mean, the thumbnail's even the same. Like, the thumbnail's the same.
I'll listen to Fifth Son over anyone. He is his fucking drug dealer.
Hold up, did Double4 ever beef with King of Lightning?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way.
Most likely.
Dude, King of Lightning is on
everybody
Team
wants King of
Code, I'm
Lightning.
pretty sure.
You know what I saw? What was funny on Twitter? King of Lightning just liked Double4 Cancer, the movie. He just liked it and it showed up on Twitter.
Well, he did. I saw a while ago someone made that like the Dungeons and Dragons alignment chart with One Piece YouTubers, and they made it and posted it to Reddit. And I tweeted it out, and I tagged everybody who was in it. And he was under Chaotic Good, and his little quote underneath was just "Yo." And then under Chaotic Evil was Double4, and it said underneath it said OMFG code provider exposed.
Oh, look what I just posted.
Awful evil it had code provider, and it said
Roger, have you ever seen this video on YouTube where they got a bunch of faces on these YouTubers? They put them on anime characters, and they're doing execution styles.
What?
Was that Killer of Theories?
Oh,
I don't
Killer
remember
of
who,
Theories?
like, I know there's a video where you have anime reviewers.
Oh my lord.
They put their heads on some anime. They put their heads there, and they're doing execution style. And I think one of them was Chibi
What
crying.
about Rick and Morty? The TV show Rick and Morty?
What about it?
Is that what he's talking about? I'm pretty sure that's what he's talking about.
No. He's saying someone did a video with anime YouTubers over like people's heads, and they were like killing them.
No, yeah, hold on. I'll link the video in the chat. But yo, look what I just
link
put in the chat.
Hold on.
No, I didn't know King of Lightning was a blood, but.
Blah, blah, blah. I spit your mouth.
Oh my.
Wait, what is that? Is that plastic? Okay, he's cleaning his room. Yeah, he said that. He said he's cleaning his room.
But nah, I don't know. I don't know what Double4's beef is with everybody, but
I don't get it. I really don't get it, man.
Probably the next beef is gonna be Sawyer. Sawyer's gonna get the beef.
I doubt it.
They did a collab.
I feel like Sawyer's kind of like me. Sawyer, I've never like seen him have beef with anybody, and vice versa.
It's kind of like confusing. He was with For Neverworld. He just dropped him somehow, and I saw him with Sawyer in the video, and then he said that there was this YouTuber that I used to do this video with. I'm like, you mean you're talking about For Neverworld? You're calling him a YouTuber?
I mean, sure. Look at the video I put in the chat. Is that the video? The original? I think that's the original video.
Rick and Summer beat up people you don't like?
Was it
Pretty sure he was photoshopping the faces
not
on
that
this
one.
Oh,
it's basically an anime version. Like, if you go on the King of Lightning Dick Writing Association, you'll have a video. You see guys like some anime. This guy's he's like in the courtroom. He's getting like butchers beaten, and you see For Neverworld's face. There's Joroshe.
Yo, Brandon, you cold, homie. You cold, homie.
Hold on, I'm trying to find this right now. Dick Writing Association? What? This is a channel?
Yeah.
This exists? Why?
That's it's on this channel that I knew about the community wars.
Fifth Son's favorite channel, bro. He's watched like 5 hours of their videos.
I almost thought that King of Lightning was behind that shit, man.
What in the world?
You see King of Lightning with muscles on, everything.
Yeah,
I've never even seen this channel. What the fuck?
Yo, it's the best channel in the world.
Everything. The whole history of
the truth about the YouTube anime community, and then there's just no chill, a picture of the KKK. Like, what the fuck? This guy, King of Lightning, dancing in the streets, and it's just some fat dude in Times Square. What the fuck?
I almost thought it was King of Lightning when I saw that
That's
thing.
definitely not him, no.
Because I remember a One Piece video, I think it was the Kaido, somewhere King of Lightning stands up and he's dancing. He gets off his chair He goes in the background and he's dancing. I thought it was King of Lightning there, but I think maybe it's England.
Bro, I've never even heard of half of these channels that they're exposing. Like, who is Sick Nanigans? Who is We Are Nakama? Who is Jim's Nerd Nation?
Well,
like, who are any of these people?
The group where Forever World and Double4 was at.
Oh yeah.
Jim's Nerd Nation is so funny.
What? Mega Min? Who?
You don't know him?
No, I will now. I'm gonna watch all these videos.
He has a good channel. You should watch him.
And oh man, these are cool. I'm gonna watch these.
They're the top 10 best moments in the YouTube anime community of 2014.
Lord have mercy.
Sawyer's drunk review is number 10 apparently.
Manga Min's live reactions are the longest live reactions I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, but they're like 20 minutes, but they're funny.
He'll read like one panel and then just talk about it for like.
That's what I like about him, man. That's what I like about it. Like, I don't want to like
the funniest
for the ones they crying.
I'm not hating. I'm just saying it's fucking hilarious how long they are.
Dake review, and then the whole video he didn't realize his mic was muted.
No, you why did he upload it?
He was streaming. He was streaming the whole time. That's how he does his reviews. So it was like 25 minutes in. He's reading the comments. Then he realized.
I remember one video where he was eating something and he finished the stream, and the stream's going for like 5 minutes, and he's eating. He doesn't know.
Oh yeah, I can. I mean, I watch him sometimes though, but it's like that was the funniest thing, like reviewing something.
Basically, like he's always my number one to watch. If I don't see him, it's King of Lightning.
Me's for World. I like for Worlds. I love for Worlds videos.
Oh really?
Yeah, I started watching for Neverworlds like first. I think before anybody else. Like before I even had a YouTube channel. Before anything.
First guy
Where's One Piece Nation at when you need him?
Yeah, One Piece Nation hates for
sick right now.
No, but I mean, I now like I subscribe to pretty much everybody, so I like watching everybody's and finding out what they think. But like, I almost always watch for Neverworlds first because he does it first, and then like sometimes Sawyer's will go up first, so I'll watch his, and then King of Lightning posts it on Monday, so I watch on Monday when he posts his. So that's it.
King of Lightning always comes out with it like a little late.
Bro, King of Lightning like fucking makes his reviews like the day before the next chapter comes out.
Yeah. He likes to do it like after like 2 days maybe because he doesn't like to do it on the day before.
I think he's just busy.
Is it a new video? Is it a new channel? What the hell?
I think he changed the name to Revived.
Roger.
Yeah.
I believe on one time I emailed you a question, I didn't get an answer back. Like,
oh my god. This can't be. Oh my god.
You have to answer it now.
Of course, I'll answer it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I looked at all your channel videos. Like,
wait. Before you answer this, though, I want to clarify what you just said again. You just said, I sent you an email one time, and you didn't respond. I just want on record that you just accused me of purposely not answering an email that you sent to me, despite hundreds of emails.
Wait. Well, you can't say it was an email. More like a comment.
Okay. I'll answer this then. Okay.
Okay. And I asked you, like, because I didn't see at the time, like, most people, they were going, like, One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto. And I asked you, like, you don't have any Naruto videos. Like, do you not like Naruto? And I never got a response.
It's dead. The show's dead. Like,
I mean, that was one, Naruto's over.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I mean, Naruto's over. And on top of that too, I mean, I don't dislike it. I just never really like read it when it happened live. I definitely don't watch the anime because even from people who love Naruto, they're like the anime's garbage with the filler, so I don't watch it. And then if there's like a fight that's cool, I look it up on YouTube and I watch it because I'm trash. But beyond that, like I don't really watch Naruto. I've never really been into it. I mean, everybody I knew growing up like loved Naruto. They loved that show, and so I just I just sort of heard everything that happened from them. And like my roommate in college was the biggest Naruto fanboy in the world. Like I'd read One Piece, and I remember it was during the Fishman Island arc when I was in college, and I would like read the Fishman Island chapter and be like, oh my God, Jinbei's gonna join the crew. And then the next day he'd be like, yeah, but Sasuke though, woo, Sasuke though. And I was just like, man,
the show is stupid. The show got Comer.
I have nothing against Naruto. I definitely like. I get why people like it. I just never really got into it. And then Bleach is just such a long series, and I never got into it that early on. And no one that I know like reads Bleach regularly, other than King of Lightning. King of Lightning reads it every week.
You only have to watch the first 8 episodes anyways.
I love
Bleach
Bleach.
is dead.
Yeah, Bleach is
No, I
dead.
love Bleach, bro. No, it's not dead, bro. It's still 20th in Japan, bro.
It's
No,
in
I
a
guess for
coma
me
right
though,
now.
like in terms of other anime or other manga I read, like the one thing that I hesitated to get into, and people were telling me for the longest time, like for months, they were like, "You gotta watch it, you gotta watch it. It's so good, you gotta read it." Was outside of One Punch Man, obviously, was
Yeah.
Food Wars. I mean, everybody
Oh my
told me
God, Food Wars
you
is
gotta
good.
read Food Wars, you gotta watch Shokugeki,
Yeah.
and I'm like, dude, I don't know. And
What
he's
is
like,
that?
no, man, like listen, you gotta watch Food Wars. Like, we know you like One Piece, we know you like One Punch Man, you will like Food Wars.
I don't
I was like, all right, man, I'll give it a shot. And then, like, now I genuinely really like
Food Wars. is-
Yeah, I thought
And
I was
so
gonna
once that
fucking-
comes back, I'll do anime reviews for that. But I mean, I've been reading the manga, catching up. I genuinely love it. And then Attack on Titan. I love Attack on Titan, too.
nice, yeah, it's good
I
stuff.
just started doing my manga chapter reviews. And when that comes back in the anime, dude, that's weekly reviews.
For sure,
We'll be
yeah.
bring in that
Yeah.
YouTube video with Attack on Titan because I
A lot
love
of
that
people
series.
don't watch those.
Bro, I'm like, I
Yeah.
feel like I'm the only person on planet Earth that feels like Attack on Titan's boring.
Wow.
I mean, I could get why you don't like it, but like I love it. I just
Boring?
Yeah, very
I
good.
don't know, bro. It's just like so slow. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
just a hater.
But I guess for me, like the 4 series that I know I'm gonna like keep doing reviews of for like as long as they go on. The 4 for sure are One Piece, One Punch Man. I almost said AnimeFantalk, but Attack on Titan and Shokugeki no Soma. Those four definitely I'm gonna keep doing reviews for. And then beyond that, I mean, if there's like a new series that comes up, I always am asking people to like send me suggestions.
Jojo.
Have you-
Jojo.
have you-
Jojo, I love
High
Jojo.
school.
Jojo.
Have you seen
I'm
the
God of
right
High
Raid?
School.
now into JoJo. Where like I gotta wait for the next season, you know.
Yeah,
But I love
yeah,
Go to
JoJo.
God of High School. God of High School. It's a good show.
God
You're
of
really
High School?
obsessed with that show.
Yeah, he's stuck
I
on
don't think
that.
anyone in here has ever seen the show, but
I'll tell you the one anime that I'm obsessed with that I haven't really met people that are also obsessed with it, but I love the show. I think it's like one of the best anime of all time. I think it never gets the love that all the other series that came out around its time get. Man, I fucking love. No, come on now, you can't do that to me. This man knows I make Pokemon videos too, and he said Pokemon.
What is it?
No, my honest answer, honestly, and I don't think it gets enough love, is Big O. I think Big O is a phenomenal series.
bro, Stan User is so hyped right now. You can't even see.
What is that?
Watched it. Big O, bro. Fuck it. It's on
Big
Big
O,
O.
bro.
I was debating the other week making a video on Big O just because I love that series so much. Like
Oh my God,
everything
Big O.
about Big O, the music, the series, like everything
I
about
love
the
Roger.
story,
Yo, Big O.
it's so good. Dude.
You're
That's
Roger. Roger. You're
Big O's the
Roger.
name of my drug dealer.
Yeah.
I like the way Big O. I like the way Big O always came on. The way it started with that intro.
Oh man, it's so Big O,
Love the
Big
ending,
O,
yeah.
Big O. Oh my
And
god.
then the other thing, like I haven't seen it in a while. You know how he says something like, you know, this is the city.
Legacy, yeah.
The memories. That's hard.
Oh yeah.
The ending of Big O is very good. Like the way the show wraps up.
Oh my god, the ending's amazing.
Yeah, crazy.
Fucking, fuck elite. It's elite.
Or what's the thing they say? That's not
Negatives.
something you're not guilty. What is it? What's the thing he says?
Ye not cast, thou not guilty, or
Oh, cast in the name of God, ye not guilty.
yeah,
That's what
cast
it
the
is.
name of God. Yeah,
Oh,
ye not guilty.
when that music swells up and
Wow.
you're like bum 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 bum, bum. Dude, it's so unbelievably hype and unlike anything else that I've ever watched. Like in terms of a short series, in terms of a mech anime, dude, it's so fucking good, dude. I love Big O.
What is it, bro?
Wow. I've never seen
Anime
Big
ever,
O.
Jimmy Neutron, says the chat.
You said Jimmy Neutron?
Yeah, that's what some guy in the chat said.
That man's got to get fucking banned right now. He's banned.
Wait,
So what are your thoughts on Berserk?
This is gonna make me sound like a. Oh, I don't want to give my thoughts on Berserk. You guys are gonna hate me. Everyone's gonna hate me after I say this. I've
I
never gone on
don't,
record.
I don't read Berserk.
No,
I don't read it. I don't
it's
read
too
it.
mature.
Opinion minded.
I love that
Mature?
show. That's the best show I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I love the rape scene.
I have.
wow.
Okay,
I haven't seen the episodes. I'm probably like almost finishing with the manga right now.
So I have heard nothing but good things about Berserk. I've heard nothing but good things, and this is also coming from someone who's like started to give Tokyo Ghoul a chance. But I will say this: it's like, and I'm gonna sound like a pussy for saying this, but like,
Yeah, same.
I
No,
think
no,
it's just too bloody, too violent for
same.
me. Like
Yeah,
I can't
same,
do it,
same,
man.
same. Yeah,
I can't.
Same, yo, bro.
It's the
Too
same
violent.
reason like I can't watch Fist of the North Star. Like Fist of the North Star is a classic, but when he
I
punches
like
him
that
and like
though.
his head explodes, or I can't watch it.
Yeah,
Or like,
same,
and
man, same,
people
same.
people dick ride Akira so much and talk about like how good of a movie Akira is, and I love Akira. I think that movie is so good. But when it gets to the point when like he starts exploding and like the
Yeah,
girl like gets
yeah,
crushed inside of him,
disgusting.
I can't watch that shit,
Disgusting.
man.
Yeah,
I got to turn it
yeah,
off.
yeah, I feel yeah. Fucking that shit always freaked me out, bro. Me, I'm.
Like I
Yeah,
respect
cringe
it.
easily,
Like I
bro.
respect Akira and Berserk and all that shit like so much. It's just not my cup of tea. Like I can't like watch it.
Too much
Yeah.
gore?
Yeah, man, it's too much.
That shit
Yeah, but
crazy.
One Piece has too much gore in it too. Well,
What?
some-
What?
What?
What? They don't have enough gore in it. They need some more. I want to see some limbs, blood. I like to see some
One Piece is
Well,
super.
yes, but he said like he doesn't like it because there's too much gore.
Only
but One
gore
Piece
we've
has
seen in the
needs
series-
more gore in it.
It needs more. It needs a lot more.
One Piece needs more. You know what? One Piece needs more crucifixion scenes like we got in Zoe.
Oh, that was so.
Bring more of that in.
That was so
People are
good.
like crucifying Chill or whatever.
Yeah.
I want One Piece to get a rape scene already. I'm waiting
All
for it.
right.
Oh, what?
Every
What's going on?
Man, cannot be serious.
Is there something there?
every great show,
What?
every great show have a great rape scene.
All right.
Nah, man.
I-
You gotta end the stream now.
I saw a reaction on the recent chapter of One Piece, but
It's son has been watching too much Jorshay, man. The fucking rape men.
Who's Jorsay?
What did he say about rape? What?
he likes
I don't know.
he likes to say rape like something like go rape someone when he's reading a chapter like rape. something
Why?
like that.
What?
Because
know
there's
why,
there's
man.
rape scenes in Berserk. It's like a joke.
Oh, okay.
The
okay.
joke.
I was like,
the joke.
what in the world?
He really loves.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Does Jorshay really love Berserk?
Does Jorshay love what?
Does he really love Berserk?
Oh yeah. Him and fucking Zoro fanboy are always fucking.
I know you already. I've already seen your video about the reaction about the latest chapter of One Piece, Roger. But did you honestly theorize that would happen? That somehow the Mix and the the Wano people are just friends.
I know
Like,
it.
No,
Nobody
no,
said
I
anything
was
about
genuinely
that.
shocked. Like I remember,
No, yeah.
I remember when they first said like he wasn't on Zoe, like all the way back, like whenever that was. I was like, oh, they're obviously hiding him. But then as time went on and like they got their limbs cut off and all this stuff, I definitely thought like they had nothing to do with it. And I thought when Kinemon and Kanjuro came back, I straight up thought we were going to stay on Zoe for a while and get like a fight between the Minks and the Samurai.
Yeah, that's
So-
the thing. Like,
So this totally threw me by surprise. Like I was genuinely shocked by the last.
But yeah, I seen that too. It's like you almost knew in advance.
nobody,
I read a lot
nobody
of
on the
shit.
internet.
Yeah, nobody
on the
predicted that.
Yeah, like nobody on the internet predicted this. They were all on some angry issue with the Minks are gonna destroy the samurais.
Yeah.
You guys, look in the chat. Look that video that I linked. Like I saw that video and I don't know. I really like that video. I really.
What is
Oh
this
yeah,
video?
yeah. Yeah, Jorshay does these things all the
Oh
time.
yeah, I saw this.
It was so
Damn.
good.
Whenever Jorshay makes these videos, I always link it to my friends that don't watch anime. I'm like, bro, you gotta watch it, bro. This is what people do when they read your shit.
Oh, he used my my reaction in this. Oh, cool.
Yeah, he does that. But you gotta love Oda, man. I think Oda, some way, he was the class clown in his youth, man. For him to put
Oh yeah, Oda's bomb, dude. I love that man.
I mean, he's
the
great.
amount of suspense he can make you like jaw drop. Like he can make you not think of a theory that might happen next week.
So next chapter, what do you guys predict happening?
Raizo coming out or dumb.
Yeah.
Dylan
I don't
Raizo.
Raizo, I
Raizo's
think
there,
that's
though.
the one big thing, right? We gotta see Raizo.
Now I'm thinking he's not there. I think he might have arrived on Zoe, and he might have gotten off after Jack. No, before Jack came here.
Still sticking with my theory, Kinemon's evil.
Now I think he's there. I just don't think he's a fighter, so he didn't do nothing. But I think he's there.
You
Well,
think
there are
he's
many
dead?
theories that said that he
No.
was
I think he's there. He's just not a fighter, so he didn't show up.
Okay.
Some
I
people
thought you
said
just said
that
you thought he
they-
was dead. I was like, whoa, man, that's a good theory.
Yeah, well, most people. There were some people that said that he was either on Zoe, he was being chained up, or locked up, or gassed, something like that, just to keep him not to go against Jack, because the samurais are like they're basically samurais.
Yeah,
They won't let other people get tortured, so they give himself up.
Their honor.
Yeah.
I liked the idea that I've mentioned this in videos before, but I really liked the idea someone had of Zoe, like the actual elephant, like thousands of years ago, being born on in Wano country,
and that the
Oh,
clan,
I
the
saw
Kogetsu
that.
clan, yeah, and that the Kogetsu clan, or like whatever the clan of Kinemon and Kanjuro and the rest of them
Yeah,
are,
Kogetsu, yeah,
it's like the
Kogetsu.
clan designated by Wano to watch over Zo and like make sure that it like stays alive and stuff, and that Raizo would be the designated person to watch over Zo because he even has Zo in his name. His name literally means like lightning elephant.
Oh yeah.
So like I really like that idea, and I never really thought about that or connected it, but that would be really cool if like Raizo, literally his name meant like lightning protector of the elephant or something. That'd be really cool.
My theory after reading the chapter was more like the fact that he's a retainer, like a servant to the Kogetsu family. I think that the Wano people must have protected the mink like maybe 1,000 years ago. That's probably why their names on a slave list. That's probably why they're so they're friends. That because they probably saved them from extinction. Kind of like what happened with the Tontaras. They were nearing extinction.
Yeah, I could see the same thing happening. Yeah,
yeah, it's
I think like
the same thing.
I really like though. I really like that idea that Zo was born in Wano. I think that's like such a cool way to tie those two things together. And like Wano is the only country really that we know that existed in the past in that time. Like that's the only country that we know stayed away from everything and always like was kind of untouched by time. I don't know. I think it'd be really cool if that's where he hailed from originally. But I definitely think that at some point the samurai saved the minks. That's got to be the case.
The idea that you did put a video when you saw the elephant, you put a link to a video that I was googling online and I remember seeing on the internet, and you put it there. The one about the I think it was a Spanish painter. He did like these.
Oh, I wrote that. I did a whole video on that. Yeah.
A Spanish
one
painter
on,
with very long legs.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me think of the name. Because I did that video a while ago and I can't remember the name. Oh shit. Salvador Dali. Yeah, so Salvador Dali is known for making these like weird elephants with long legs. Like he draws them in all his paintings.
Oh yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, and it's really clear that like that's probably what Zo was based on. But yeah, I mean that was a fun video to do. I don't know how much of that's gonna come true now. I did that video a long time ago, but yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if like
you
does actually have giant long legs.
You think like Zunisha is the last of its kind? Kind of like we thought that Laboon was the last of its kind, but the whales are still there. Like, do you think there's a whole pack of elephants?
Possible.
Probably.
Maybe. I found that video, by the way. I'll put it in the chat. I found that video I did. I straight up like forgot I even made that video. I did that in October. Wow, we were in Zo since October.
Maybe Raizo is the only son of Zo.
Yo, you crazy, son. I do crazy.
Bro, I don't even remember doing this. What?
Yeah,
that's crazy, man.
Ashura follows you closely.
Raizo is Zo's baby. You heard it here first.
Bruh.
Baby.
Thank you, Ashura, for remembering that. Holy shit.
I remember I was Double4 before he came on to you.
Wow. Oh, that's funny.
Ashura, I don't know, bro. I don't know where you're going with that one. But
funny shit.
Yeah. So Raj, I appreciate you stopping by, man.
Yeah, of course, man. Of course.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
It's good having you stopping by.
Clearly Ashura is a big fan. We don't
I follow them close, man. Like, if I like his series, I click on it. Now you have to answer me when I say I disagree on one thing.
I'll answer you. I'll have to look for your comment now. I'll have to like purposely look out for
Control F Ashura.
Don't worry, you'll know it's me. It's got a furry pic on it. You'll know it's me.
Yeah,
that's how I actually think if you have a furry pic, that might be why I've never seen your comments, guys. I have an auto block on all furries. So, yeah, I'm sorry about that, man.
Yeah, Ashura changes his picture on YouTube to a random anime hentai pic every week.
I don't have a hentai in my pictures, man. That was a one-time only thing. I just found a furry and just put it there.
One last thing while we're talking about furries and we're talking about people on YouTube that I despise. Let's talk about this man named Verlicify. I don't know if many of you guys play competitive Pokemon. Bruh, Verlicify, better known as Verlis Wolf, better known as Yif and Hell Furfuck. Alright, this dude is the biggest idiot I've ever met in terms of the Pokemon community. And I said this earlier, but like, the Pokemon community is seriously toxic on YouTube. Like, everybody hates each other. Dude, it's like the worst
community, and I used to be a part of it because when I first started YouTube, I was doing like Pokemon videos. Man,
But I think you still
Verlisify
do,
is the
don't you?
fucking worst, man. What'd you say?
I think you still do because
I still do Pokemon videos. I love Pokemon, but I'm not a Poketuber anymore. Like, I started doing other stuff.
I dropped the show like a long time ago. I think it was on the Orange League because I kind of got like bored with the show. The fact that I had a problem once with my handheld games, and I sent it to Nintendo. And while I'm talking to the operator, I'm like, okay, so when are you giving me back my stuff? And I asked the question, like, when is Pokemon ending? Like, when are you going to stop making games? The anime. He says, no, when the anime stops, we'll stop making the games. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I still love the games.
Ashura is the
I like
funniest
the game.
person I've ever met in my life.
I don't like the show.
Asked
I don't
a
like
random operator when the Pokemon series was gonna end.
Basically, yes.
You called 1-800-255-3700.
No, man, I wanted to know when my stuff was coming in. And just randomly, I asked him that question.
I like Pokemon. I just don't like that it took too long, and it's like Ash is so strong.
No,
His
the thing about the Pokemon thing, like it's like they constantly add Pokemon on the next game, so you basically don't have an end to it. And then you have the anime version where the character stays like a 10-year-old boy.
Business for the kids to relate. It's a business for the kids to relate. Younger kids. So
I gotta say though, Ash screwed up. Ash really screwed up because like in Advanced Generation when he met May, dude, that girl was stacked and he passed her up. Like what? Why, bro? Like you had Misty, you had no titty Misty coming through trying to ride this dick, and like and like Ash obviously didn't want any part of that, and then he met what's her face back in Johto. That didn't happen. Then he meets May, and May is stacked. And that man's like, nope, not going to do anything. And then he goes another 6 seasons, meets all these other girls, and he still passes up on May. It's like, bruh, what are you doing? He's
into animals
all day. May all
Ash is Luffy, man. Ash is
Rago,
Luffy.
you might as well just call him
animals.
Oh yeah, no, who I like that guy. Drew was cool, and it was cool that time when Drew beat Ash.
No, my favorite guy's Paul.
Oh yeah, Drew was cool, man.
You know Paul?
Drew was like, you think because I'm a. Cause I forgot what he was though. He was like
contest person. Yeah, he was a
He
contest
was like, you think I can't battle? And all you see is when May come is Ash's bird Pokemon fall into a Solar Beam. She's like, Ash lost.
That was pretty sick, dude.
You know Paul. You guys remember Paul versus Ash in the Sinnoh?
That was hype, dude.
That was the best shit.
Infernape versus Electabuzz's evolution. Yeah.
Yo,
dude,
Paul,
that was amazing, man.
Yeah, it was elite, bro. Yeah, that's when I was like, I stopped after Black and White. Yeah, Paul was an amazing rival. I think he was the best hands down.
That was some like Naruto level stuff. Like the actual animation during that looked really good.
Have you guys seen Pokemon Origins?
Yeah, that's hard.
Oh my god, I love
when Charmander gets bitten by Squirtle and he starts screaming like a little girl.
Oh my god.
And then the fight with Mewtwo, super hype, dude. The fight with Mewtwo is so good.
Yeah, the Origin thing is kind of part of the problem I have with Pokemon. Like, Origin is good, but it's like Ash would get all the badges. He'll go to the Pokemon leagues and lose all the time. And I'm like, yo, why he can't win? Like, what's up?
And then I find out that at least.
Yo, you remember the fight with Ash in the Sinnoh League? He fought the guy with legendary Pokemon?
Yeah, that was fire right there. That's the thing. Like, I don't watch Pokemon, but I do watch the Elite
There's
Four.
some good battles there.
And, I look at the the Pokemon leagues. That's when the good fights happen.
I know, but remember when Ash in Sinnoh League, he fought the guy who just had straight legendary Pokemon?
Yeah, I think his whole team was legendary. He had a Darkrai and a Latias, right? I think his whole team was legendary.
Yeah, he had a Darkrai. And then the Darkrai loses to Sceptile or something, and he's like, "Oh, you thought you were gonna win now? Nope, got another legendary. Here you go." Yeah. And Ash is just sitting there like, "You've got to be kidding me."
Then he goes stacked. To
be fair though, Ash has the opportunity in every movie to catch a legendary, and that fuckboy passes up every opportunity.
Never.
So you know what? It's his fault, man.
Yeah.
Dude, that fight was so one-sided. I think the Darkrai killed four Pokemon. His Darkrai dummied Sceptile, dummied Torkoal, and dummied
it's a
Gibble.
Yeah, Gibble.
The thing to that I think is that like Ash doesn't always do what's best for his Pokemon. Like when we all play Pokemon, we train them the best way we can. Ash is more like friendly. Like Ash is like a Luffy with his Pokemon, where he's not really like training them. So I can see him losing to Darkrai like that.
But this man's trying to win the Pokemon League. He's not trying to be the Pirate King. You can't treat him like that. Like, what is
I mean, like he didn't evolve his Pikachu. He gave Primeape away. Like he gave his Charizard away. Like he's not really trying to like become a Pokemon.
I heard the current Pokemon's good. I heard that Pokemon XY he's pretty good. Is this true? I heard it's pretty good.
The show is actually pretty good. The little bit that I've seen of it's pretty good. Yeah.
I only know like 10 Pokemon.
He's got like Greninja and Talonflame, and he's got Hawlucha, and yeah, he's pretty good.
The thing is, last year I got really into Pokemon again because I lost like a random battle. So then I started learning how to EV train, IV train, and then I got really good at it, and then I won. So then I dropped it again.
You felt nice, eh?
Yeah, I got really good. Like
Once you won online, you were like, all right, I'm gonna end everything with the high
I
streak.
joined a website. I joined a forum. What's that? Is this thing that you can you battle online?
Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah.
Showdown. Of course. Yeah.
I joined that. Yeah, it got really intense.
You joined Cerebi.
What's your favorite Pokemon game? What's your favorite Pokemon game? For me, I have to say it's Pokemon Gold and Silver. I think that was
Soul Silver.
Yeah.
I'd say the remakes. I'd say Heart Gold and Soul Silver are probably the best Pokemon games ever made.
Really good.
I love Johto. Oh my god, I love Johto. I love Johto. Yo, have you guys read Pokemon Adventures? Have you guys read Pokemon Adventures?
I like
the manga Pokemon Adventures.
Wait, hold on. Everyone just look at Fist on putting the.
I like Silver version too. It's cool because I had the Ash. I like with the level like 82 Pikachu or whatever. I'm like,
have you guys read Pokemon Adventures? The manga?
Nah, what's that?
You mean the manga version?
Yeah, it's based off the games. It's actually pretty lit.
I did read that for a time. I kind of dropped it after they did the diamond. I think it was the diamond or the diamond version. I think I dropped it there.
Oh, what I want to ask Rogersbase, you said you're really into Pokemon and stuff like that. I want to ask you, I seen some things about the Pokemon manga, and it's completely different. Like Lance is like a bad guy, I think, and he wants to make like a.
No,
Pokemon.
it's different. No, it's based off the games. No, it's based off the games. No, I read it. No, I read it. It's based off the games. Pokemon Adventures. He's talking about Pokemon.
I really like. I know you guys were talking about.
No, and the manga is different. It's not really exactly the same, and sometimes, like when you use a legendary, I heard that it can kill a user.
No, you're talking about Pokemon Adventures, the manga. This is what you're talking about.
No. I think there was something like that in the manga itself, where if you lose a legendary, it could kill you. Like it uses your life force or something like that.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, somebody.
That would be cool.
Somebody
died. Dude, I wish that was actually in the games. I wish like if you
cool.
caught Mewtwo and then like you like that'd be sick, dude. Could you imagine like you get to the end of the game and you battle Mewtwo and you accidentally kill it or you lose or something and then he just like rips you up like telekinetic like Tatsumaki from One Punch Man, just fucking like rips him in two. That'd be amazing. I love though. You guys were saying your favorite Pokemon games. I really like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but I really love the sequel games to Black and White. I think Black 2 and White 2 are freaking amazing, man.
I played
those are next on my playlist.
I'll play
Black and White 2 because like I didn't play Black and White 2 and I didn't play X and Y yet, and I didn't play the.
I have all of them.
Remake.
Black and White 2 is so sick, man. It's so good.
Let me ask you this: like, you know what I be feeling like? I didn't play X and Y, but it seemed like what is it called? Kanto, like that was the strongest region almost. You know what I mean? Because it's like the gym leaders there was at a high level. The later ones, and then the Elite Four was at a higher level than what it's in other games. When I was playing Ruby and Sapphire, I'm like, yo, these trainers is mad weak. I'm already like, I got 7 badges and I'm trying to level my.
I don't know why they tend to recycle the old versions and put them into new systems.
You gotta do Nuzlocke challenge.
Yeah, Nuzlocke challenge is fun, but like I really like if you're concerned about like a game where the challenges are like too low, I definitely would play Black and White too because that game like they did a really good job with like what Pokemon you get very early on. You can get like a Growlithe after the first gym and like crazy shit. You can get Magnemite after the first gym. There's like a whole bunch of crazy stuff.
That's crazy.
And the gym leaders are like really cool. Like the second gym leader is like a poison leader. She's like a rock star. And then they have the other gym leaders from the first game. Yeah. And then I'm just like, it's really fun. It's really, really fun. If you haven't played it,
the easiest gym leaders were the Johto. Johto gym leaders were way too easy. I noticed like
they were super easy in Johto.
If you choose fire.
Yeah, they're way too easy.
That's why it's like with the Nuzlocke challenge.
That guy, like I remember I had like 7 badges and I was fighting like level 22 tentacles and stuff like that in Ruby. And then when I got to the first guy in 4, he was like level 40 or like 30. He's not even that strong like that. But it gets stronger though. Like after the dragon guy and stuff.
My thing was like if I have my Pokemon can't die or have to release it. So
you do it like a Nuzlocke then.
Yeah, that's how I play it.
Yeah. That's a fun way to play it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, can y'all hear this back-to-back instrumental?
Oh no.
I can't hear it?
Nah.
Don't tell me you didn't already write lyrics.
No, I got
lyrics.
Oh no. Oh god. Alright, let's hear it.
Alright, cool.
Wait. I don't know about copyright with that.
Yeah. So wait, y'all can hear me on here good? Alright.
You'll be good, Brago. There's no way.
Alright, hopefully I don't mess up. I learned the game from Naruto, you can never check me. Back to back for subscribers who didn't get the message. The anime reviews get worse every single season. I get more views for the opposite reason. I don't want to talk about this ever again. Not even when you beef with King of Lightning again. Not even when you say that we better as friends. You sub to my page and unsubbed again. I mean, whoa. Heavy on my conscience. You left Rogersbase? Nah.
Oh my god.
Hey, not bad.
Hold on. All right, you know what? I'm gonna humor you. Send me those lyrics and I'll do it to it. Send me those lyrics. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Send me the lyrics. I'll do it to the back to back. All right, let's go. Send me those lyrics.
Oh wow.
I'll do it. All right, let's go.
World premiere. That was dope.
That was super dope though.
Wait, were you writing while you were streaming?
Nah, yeah, like I stopped talking a bit. I was like, let me think of something.
Oh my god.
The crazy thing, I'm like to change this, it's gonna be harder than I thought, whatever like that. Cause like I'm reading what Drake said, I'm like, yo, alright, whatever. I'll just come up with something.
It's really specific. Like the stuff he's saying is really, really specific.
Oh, okay. No. Remember I asked? I was like, yo, did he ever beef with King of Lightning?
Well, he totally did.
Like, yeah.
he's getting I guess he's getting material.
Back to back like Germa 66, 67. Whoa! That's so good. I love that.
Double4 is gonna drop a response video real soon.
Oh my god. I hope not, man.
He's gonna be like, I'm calling out Rogersbase.
I really want him to call me out with what I sent him. I want him to make a video. Because that'd be great, because he has lots of subs. I'll get some of his subs. They'll clearly be like, what is this? Why is he upset at this guy?
Let's go to this guy.
I don't know about that. I think his subs are going to be like, yo, fuck this guy. He's against Double4anime.
Double4 is already, like, all his little subs already dislike bot all my anime reviews, so I don't particularly give a shit anyway. It's fine.
Yeah,
he has, like, some loyal people that like, really
I can't watch Double4anime's videos. I have epilepsy.
This will be the first. This is the first
I think it was
that had rap in it.
Oh my god! Could you imagine? Oh my god, though.
Double4 never was like one of the first reviewers I watched. Like,
mine was probably Double4 because he probably was the one that introduced me to the anime community. I didn't know there were people on YouTube, putting out mangas, animes like that, saying that, okay, this is what I like, I'm putting it there. Because YouTube at the time, when it came out, it was about like putting videos you loved, music videos. But now it grew up into something more. Now it's about
Pretty philosophical.
Yeah,
the first four I found was King of Lightning, Neverworld, Double4, and Sawyer.
King of Lightning was the first person I ever saw.
Mine was Neverworld and King Recon. My first two guys, Neverworld, King Recon.
The thing I love with King of Lightning was like how long his reviews were.
Yeah.
Mine was more his reactions to epic things that happen. One Piece is the Kaido one. When Kaido first appeared, he's like, I'm sick, guys. I'm sick. I don't know if I can go, yo. And then like MC Kaido's like, yeah, motherfucker big, motherfucker fell 10,000 meters.
Someone in the that's crazy that this person knows this. How they even know that I know them. Ayub Adabi just said, Roger, how does it feel working with Dodger and Strippin? It's crazy that you even know that those two are my friends. That's very weird. Because I've never made a video with them ever.
Wow.
They follow me on Twitter, and I did a friend zone thing with Dodger for Maker, but it's very strange that you know that I'm friends with them. But it's fun. I mean, they're cool people, so. That's very weird, though, that you know that I know them.
Flattering or creepy are you?
Damn, Brago's got the Rogersbase fans.
Yeah.
Going back to back, I guess.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Wait,
I had a pic. Oh, that's how. Oh, he said, okay, that's true. I did have a picture on Instagram. You're right. Okay. That's not as weird. All right.
After Roger being in here, that Brago goes 2,000 by next week.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
I can give you a shout out. You want to get 2,000?
Yeah, give him a shout out. Give him a shout out.
Shout out, man. I'll do that on Twitter right now. Hold on. Is your Twitter Brago DH too? Is it the same thing?
Yeah, that's my Twitter.
Hey,
It's alright, Brago. You don't have to ask for it. I'll do it for you.
Yeah.
Back to back. All right, hold on.
Yo, Braga getting clout, bro. Braga has clout in the community.
Found out. I'm gonna write. Found out tonight.
Bro,
How
Brago, you really are
cool.
a supernova, bro. You're on the come up.
Brago.
Yo, power moves, bro.
Sorry, dude.
Let's go.
This is good, dude. It'll give him more pressure to put out the fucking theory video I made with him that he's not putting out yet.
The thing
Once
is,
you get, once you made 10k subs by like 2 months,
okay,
it's clout, bro. Yeah, clout, bro.
I just tweeted. Discovered this One Piece supernova Brago DAs tonight. Check him out. Hashtag back to back. Here we go. There you go. Boom. Enjoy.
That's dope.
Hey, power moves.
Yeah.
Enjoy the subs, bro. Enjoy it.
That's dope. That's
Bask
dope.
in it.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy it.
But nah, this time Braga's mouth is watering. What? And then Beto Jammer just came in and said, "Fuck AnimeFantalk. He is really shit."
Yeah.
Beto Jammer, like, there's no beef.
Fuck
Bro.
AnimeFantalk, he's really shitty and he's fucking
There
fake.
really is no beef. Like I don't need
no-
people thinking there's actually a beef. Like there's no beef, man.
There's no beef there.
Fuck Double 4 though. I will say that now. Now that we've gone, like, now that we're this far into it, and now that like he keeps saying this, man, like fuck that guy. Really. Get him out of here, man.
Yo, I just want Double4 to address like why does he consistently get into these things? I don't
know.
He's
Then
like,
why don't you just,
Like I said, I'm sure he's a nice enough guy, but like, why is he starting all this drama? I don't understand.
then why don't you just openly invite him, Brago, to tomorrow's stream?
I don't know him.
Let him have his side of the story.
It's awkward, bro. Yeah, it's awkward. It's
If
awkward, bro.
Double4 wanted to come to the stream, I definitely want Double4 to come to the stream. I mean, I don't think he would get on the stream right now, though. I don't think he would want that right now.
probably not even awake.
No, not right. I'm just talking about any stream, period. Like, I've
Watching Boku no Pico.
Boku no what?
Pico.
Oh lord, don't bring that up in here.
Isn't that some shitty, what's it called? What's the name in Japanese when it's about like Shoda things?
Yaoi?
Yeah, no, I think it's Shoda. Shoda means for little boys, like some shit like that.
No, it's like
Namaste, Ochachi Luigi desu. Yaoi daisuki da na.
Yo, man, since you're speaking
Double4?
Japanese, Roger, like, I remember I was watching a video, and every time when you used to come in late, like maybe 2 a.m. in the morning, and you do a quick like live reaction, and sometimes I didn't want to say this. I didn't want to say like maybe your Japanese is like maybe off, because sometimes you say you don't know exactly what the translation is. You're gonna wait. So
What are
I
you
didn't
trying
want
to
to like.
say?
Oh no! Oh, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. So for those of you guys who don't know, I learned Japanese when I was in college.
Good.
So I actually learned Japanese, and a big reason why I did that was because I liked reading the raws of One Piece. And so a lot of shit that I learned from a lot of stuff I learned in Japanese, I learned from One Piece. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though.
When I hear you like you're reading it, you're like, okay, so you're trying to figure out what it means. So I'm thinking like, okay, how?
No, that's because I'm by no means fluent. That's why I literally. I'm not like fluent where I'm like
50% or is he 40%? Like
it's like 40. Like I can hold a conversation with like Nihongo hanashimasu ka?
I don't know what you just said.
Okay, so I'm asking you, do you speak Japanese?
No.
Okay, well, okay. But like, so, I was expecting that to go somehow differently. I thought you were gonna respond to something. But
do you know how to say this would be a real challenge?
But is it hard to learn Japanese? Because sometimes I think like whether to wait for a sub version of an anime or a manga, it's better to just know how to read and
I think it's better to know.
I mean, you need to commit, man. I mean, it's like
like learning English.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think a lot of like how I learned and like. I guess a lot of it was not just because of manga. It was also just because like I like Japan and I like the culture and I like this is super weeaboo and I never want to admit this on any other video, but like I watch J-dramas. Like I genuinely enjoy watching like Shisuren Chocolatier and like fucking Densha Toko. Like I watch that shit. But I think that was another reason why is like I watched a lot of it and I was like I really want to know what they're saying. And so I started by like picking up sort of other things that are like said in the manga. So like Luffy always says every week, Ore wa kaizoku oni ore wa naru, which means like I want to become the pirate king. Right. Then I was like, okay, I broke that down. It's like, all right, what does ore wa mean? And then I found out like ore wa is actually like the manly way to say like I am. And then I was like, you learn the other ways of saying that. And so then you're like boku wa is like I am. There's one way of saying I am, and like watashi wa is like the basic way of saying it, and then like you add des at the end of a sentence, so like be polite.
That word watashi was like some ancient way that the Japanese used to say when you were a princess. You would say that line of word watashi.
Right.
It's an old word, but only princesses or people of royal blood used to say those words.
Yeah, you're not supposed to say like if you walk around and say watashi wa roja desu, like that's a little weird. Yeah, you don't say that, but you could say like what I said earlier. I said like hajimemashite Diluigi desu is like it's nice to meet you. My last name's Diluigi. Let me think of something to say like dozo yoroshiku onegaishimasu, which is like it's a pleasure to meet you, or like it's a pleasure's all mine. But there's certain things I could like get around basically. I can get around.
Oh.
Or like what was the thing you wanted me to say in Japanese? I could try to say it.
It was I wasn't expecting you to accept my challenge. I'm impressed.
I wasn't expecting you to
accept my challenge. I'm impressed.
All right, so I'd start with oh, that's hard. That's actually hard. I'm impressed would just be like. It sounds like just a One Piece laugh. You could just be like, shit, no. Like, you don't even need to say anything for that. But, like, I need to know the word. Oh, no. I know the word for challenge. I know the word for challenge. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I know the word for challenge. Oh, shit. I didn't know. Oh, fuck. Oh, I know this. Hold on. Oh, I didn't know Chosen. Hold on. Wait. I know this. Hold on. How do you... Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. How do you say... I know the word, and I don't want to screw it up. I actually, like, want to get it correct. Man.
Rago can
I wasn't
speak Caribbean.
expecting. Chosen, so like the word for challenge is chosenjo. And man, how would I say like expecting is difficult. Like expecting.
I think
the word for expecting that I'm thinking of in Japanese is like birth, and that's not right. I actually want to search this because I actually don't know.
Like in the Japanese games, when they have like, you know how they talk to each other in Japanese before starts and stuff, it'd be mad epic when it's in the Japanese language. So like, I wonder if something like that will sound mad crazy. Like,
so so like if you're saying something like, all right, I did this the other night on One World stream, and people were like, oh, suge. So like, I'll do it now. All right, I'll do it now. 俺はカイドウです。ジョーカー！海賊は死んでくださいよな。
Yeah, that's crazy. You sound like a boy.
Right, so that's like right. So I sound like Kaido when I say that. So what I said was, I'm Kaido of 1,000 Beasts. Joker, will you please die for me? So,
oh wow,
yeah.
That's what's up.
Like,
shit.
I mean, I want to learn Japanese. I just
a really cool thing to say. Like you could say this and people would think you sound like really cool. Is if you say shinde kudasai yo.
I think it means die.
Shinde
right?
meaning die.
Yeah.
Kudasai is please. And you could say that one of two ways. You could be epic and be like, shinde kudasai, and like sound cool. Or you could do it like try to be really manly, be like, ore wa Rogersbase. Shinde kudasai yo na. You know, like really trolling.
Yeah, I've heard that before in a dub. That what you just said. I'm trying to figure out where I heard it from.
Me too.
I've definitely heard that phrase before. That sounds so.
I mean, like a good example of that would be from Kill la Kill. Like when you have like the little girl characters and they're like shinde kudasai yo, then it's like that's
wait, hold up. Doesn't somebody in One Piece sound like that a little bit?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess Perona does. Perona's actually said that to Usopp before.
What about
it sounds like Sanji when he's trying to be nice to Nami and Robin.
What about
that'd be like
what's his name? Mr. Number 2 or Mr. Number 2 or Mr. Number 3? One of them.
Well, Mr. 2 is just come on my way.
Oh, okay.
Come on my way. I think he said.
And like what does Nami say to Sanji normally? I think she just normally just says hentai, which is like pervert.
That's on Brook. Like no, I think she just punches Brook or something like that.
I don't really know.
Yo, that's dope, man. Yo, Astra, you getting Japanese lessons, bro?
Oh yeah, but
so fun.
You're good at that. You could like do Japanese voices for some games.
Yeah, this shit was actually legendary, bro. So enjoyable. I didn't expect it to be this hype.
Someone in the chat just said, I'm trying to read what they're saying, but it's Shukoshi Moshiro desu, which I'm assuming is his name then. So, okay, Shuki Moshiro. I don't know. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong or if I slaughtered that, but there you go.
Guy asked if you should start watching Fairy Tail for the hentai.
I might start watching Fairy Tail for the what?
The hentai.
Oh lord.
Oh. You know what's crazy that I seen? Like I haven't really looked at Fairy Tail yet, but I seen like it was just a joke video. And it was like that Shanks took a part-time gig in Fairy Tail. And I seen a character that looks like him.
Someone also said Rogersbase Kudasai Iranai, which means Rogersbase I need you please. So maybe don't say that to me. Thanks.
I think that's a little creepy.
That's a little weird, man. That's something Mr. 2 would say probably.
Do you think like anime should be keep being broadcast in the United States?
Yeah.
Because
I hope so, because then I'd be out of half my money. So I hope so.
No, because
Shit.
the thing I don't like about when animes get transferred to the United States is because that they try to take away contents within the anime itself. Like you remember when what was that company for kids that when they had One Piece?
Oh yeah,
They did a lot of stupid things that weren't supposed to be edited out, like the food itself, the Japanese food, the rice balls. They
Yeah, they do that in Pokemon too, where like Brock would eat a rice ball and then they'd call it like donuts or some shit.
They took away food. I'm like, really, food? A Japanese rice ball, you turned it into a cookie. They took away the Japanese letters in the background. I'm like, they said, oh, the 5-year-olds can't read Japanese.
Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to bridge
They even took away the English words in the anime itself. I'm like,
well, like 4Kids, though, to be fair, 4Kids is like notorious for doing that. And like something that a lot of people don't know, and maybe I'll educate people who are watching the stream right now who maybe don't know this. The Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't exist. That's something completely made up by 4Kids. It's completely made up. The Shadow Realm, where people get banished in the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just those characters dying.
The manga.
Characters
R.I.P. my child.
I didn't know. I learned this on YouTube. When it comes to the Yu-Gi-Oh, it was heavily dubbed. Like there were some guys like pointing their fingers, and they took away the guns because I've read the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. There's guns and there's blood. They took away all of that.
They took away all of that. Like all the Shadow Realm stuff. When people get banished to the Shadow Realm, they die and they get sent to the Underworld. And that does not. There's no Shadow
World. Okay.
Doesn't exist. And then, like in One Piece, sorry, go ahead.
The one thing for me that made me drop Yu-Gi-Oh on the dub version and go to sub all the way is basically there was a shot where my slaps Joey in the Japanese version, slaps him. But in the English version, you see Joey like he touches his cheek, and you're like, "What the fuck happened? Why is he touching his cheek?" They edited out a slap.
Edited out a slap? That seems like kind of ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, for One Piece, I mean the most egregious thing I could think of, the two of them. One is like Sanji's cigarette was a lollipop, and the two was when Kobe near the very beginning of the series is like has the gun to his head when Helmeppo's like holding the gun to his head. It's not a gun; it's an edited hammer on like this weird like long extension thing. It's so weird.
They made all the guns into squirt guns. I'm like, what the hell? Like you're gonna squirt devil fruit users with squirt guns?
That's very weird.
Wow.
I will say though, a lot of people shit on the 4Kids dub, and like I actually do like the job that Funimation is doing with the dub, but I will say that I will hold this to my grave that the One Piece rap is the best English opening of One Piece ever. Like no version of the English dubbed versions of the Japanese versions of the openings, none of them even come close to being like as exciting and fun as the original One Piece rap. I genuinely love the first One Piece rap, and I know a lot of people hate it. But
no, I like it. I'm
gonna disagree on that because when it comes to the anime itself, like the Americans don't want the Japanese openings. Like they don't want to like have a singer say the exact words. Like One Piece I believe maybe 3-4 openings. The first DVD openings had the original, like the Japanese song sung by an American artist.
Yeah, but like, could you imagine if like if we had We Go and it was like, I'm done playing through with the waiting. Hey there, world, I'm feeling alive. Look out below. You know, wake up, sunshine. Well, like, I don't want that shit.
These ones were pretty good. Like, none of them wasn't bad.
I don't know. I don't want an English version though. I like.
You mean that rap, the one that was like set so for One Piece, that one?
The one where it's like Like where he's like, the name's Zolo, he's like a samurai, and the LADY, Nami not shy, pirate, whatever it is, where it's like, Sanji's cooking Nami's doctrine or whatever.
Yo, what was they saying? Like,
oh, I got it. I remember. So it's his name's Zolo. He's just like a samurai, and the LADY, Nami's not shy. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking Chopper's doctrine. Yayo.
Oh, that's what they saying. Yayo.
Yeah, dude, I love that, man. It's great.
That's kind of weird. But if you put it into context, like Sanji's cooking Chopper's doctrine, like what is he cooking? Like his medicine or Chopper itself?
Chopper's doctorate, man. No, he's not. I hope he's not cooking Chopper's doctor.
Bro, we gotta do another fucking theory stream, man. You're starting to get way too many connections. You gotta do a sequel.
Theory stream?
Yeah. The last one.
They gotta do a revised version of the One Piece rap where they add like Robin's doing the archaeology thing. Frankie's building, Brooke ain't dying or something.
I don't know. I don't know. It's the fact
that
I don't know if it's because Rogersbase is in the stream right now. It jumped from 20 to 42.
Well, I tweeted out that I was here. So. Sorry.
They're coming for Roger.
Nah, they're coming for you, man. I told them follow this supernova, man. Someone said Abdi. Yes, I do. I love my fans.
Theory is trying to get in. All right, I'm at 3 o'clock. Like 3 o'clock, yo.
It's 3 o'clock right now, dude. It's not even midnight by me.
It's just
on the West Coast.
Hey, Roger, I thought you lived in Chicago.
So I'm from Chicago originally, and when I started my channel, I lived in Chicago. But for work, I actually was moved out to Los Angeles, and I've been in LA ever since. But I go back to Chicago like every 3 months or so. I go back all the time because I get flights from C2E2, and then I'm on that GUI show, and so I do a bunch of stuff with the gaming community in Chicago, so I'm back and forth constantly.
332 is about to roast?
Who's he roasting? Double4? Get this man in the call. Let's go.
I think he's going to roast you.
He's going to roast me? Yeah. I don't know how a man with that many subs and that view count can roast me, but go right ahead, my boy.
No, I was kidding. He was...
No, I actually like 332. That man's a beast. I like him.
He got his like camp on or something. He's in here right now.
Is he in here? Dude, get in.
No, his cam is like, dude, there's like, what the hell's going on with this shit? It's like red.
Is he signifying as that's
I like saw his silhouette for a second. I don't know what the hell happened. I think he's being like abducted.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
I got 2 questions for you. Do you think there's a poneglyph on Zoe? On Zoe, 1. Like
yes.
Number 2.
I can answer that right now. Yes.
Okay. When it comes to the second half of the One Piece story, do you think that the first half was just an original story and the second half is just a coalition of like, mixing it up? That's basically what part 2 is.
No.
I think he's trying to. I think say like, you know how like Alabasta and Dressrosa are like really.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's the point.
So you mean like how? Yeah. Where it's like a remix of the first half of the story.
What I'm saying.
I've heard that a lot. Where like Alabasta's Dressrosa, and then they had like Fishman Island and Arlong. No, I don't necessarily believe that. I think especially now with the stuff that's going on with Kaido and Big Mom, and we've got the Throne Wars. Yeah, what's up?
Break your neck.
So I tweeted, I brought this up in the call earlier because I was like, whoa, that seems kind of harsh because I didn't think there was any beef between us. But then he clarified in DM that was actually something he said in his video, and then he was just like tweeted it out again. So no, once again, I want to clarify for people, there is no beef between me and AnimeFantalk. It is a joke.
Zoro beats Kaido.
There's no real beef. But I genuinely do now have beef with Double4 because he said for a long time that apparently I have beef, so now I just have to have beef with him. But I have nothing against him. It's just like that man needs to stop pretending like there's something wrong between us. It's like it's pissing me off.
Alright, thanks for clarifying. That's all I had to say. Bye.
Okay, bye, man. Break your neck.
Oh, Roger, what I wanted to ask you was I think Jack is on Admiral level. Do you think Jack is on Admiral level?
I think the whole power level, people are Yonko level, Admiral level is kind of bullshit. I don't believe any of that. I think here's what I think. I think characters are going to be as powerful as Oda wants them to be.
Thank you.
And
Holy fuck.
when you throw Sabo in the middle of Dressrosa to take on Fujitora, I think that just proves his point. Like, Sabo is not Yonko level. Sabo's not Admiral level.
No,
Sabo.
I know he's not. I know he's not.
And I think with Jack, I mean, clearly, since
I know he's not
Ashura,
Yonko level.
like, I know, yeah. But I mean, Ashura, since you are clearly like a huge fanboy of mine, you know that I am hashtag Mammoth Boys, and I love Jack. Jack is like a character I really like. I think he's super powerful, and I really think that in the end of the day, Jack is going to come through and do some damage. But I think that Jack is going to fight Zoro. So whatever Zoro's level is whatever Jack's level is.
Just to say,
like,
I'm not a huge fanboy. I'm a sub. I'm not a huge fanboy.
No, I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it in a good way. I appreciate
that, man. I'm just like the people in the comments, man.
These comments, whatever, ignore them, dude.
It's just because like I had these questions, like I had it since you're there. I'm just asking them off.
Of course. No, but I mean, it's fine. You can admit that you're a fan of mine. It's fine, dude. I admit I'm a fan of people. It's fine, dude. It's okay. If I was in a call right now with King of Lightning, I already did a collab with him, but I'd be like, yo, man, I'm a fan of yours. Of course. He's my friend, and he's a fan. You could be both. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? It's just the internet likes to put labels on things. When I do a collab with Sunpatch, suddenly now I'm dating Sunpatch. That ain't the truth, bro.
Oh man.
Wait. You were actually serious on that video?
No?
Yo, man, I didn't thought that video was for real, man. I thought you were trolling the whole time.
No, dude, she's my friend. What? I'm not dating her. What the hell? Wait, did you think I was dating Sunpatch? You've got to be joking.
Oh yeah, well I thought so, man. Like, basically thought so.
Nah, there was hesitation in your voice right now. You're like, oh yeah, I thought you were joking. I don't know about all this, man.
Ashura is so funny.
Dude, what's your channel? I want to follow you right now, Big Dog.
No, I haven't put any videos yet, man.
What's your Twitter? I'm gonna follow you right now.
Let's see. That's barely okay.
You know what? The moment
my Twitter is like Will of D 84.
I'm not following that shit.
Damn, you just got let on.
Man, bruh, you have one tweet and it's the King of Lightning and it said, "Yo, King, I'm getting far in Berserk manga. I'm on chapter 213." Bro, you need to make a profile picture and you need to tweet more, and I promise you, I will follow you because you seem cool as hell.
Oh, Roger, sub to me on YouTube. My screening, I sent it.
While we're at it.
While you're at it, who do I need to sub to? I'll sub to you guys right now.
Hey, Roger, can you put me in your will, please?
In your will? I have. My last name is actually. This is a question that gets brought up to me all the time, and this is actually truth. My last name really is D-I-L-U-I-G-I. My last name is D Luigi, and people think I'm like making that shit up, and that my first name is supposed to be Gold Roger. No, my birth name is Roger D. Luigi. And to make this shit even crazier, I actually used to, out of college, work for Nintendo, and they used to always make fun of me because my last name was Luigi. So they were like, yeah, right, your last name's fun. And now I do One Piece videos, and people think I'm making this shit up again. It's like, bro, my birth name is Roger D. Luigi. That's my birth name.
Man, what a rough life.
I know. I actually have the will of D, man. It's crazy. I got a rough life.
Roger's a D confirmed. I've been seeing that in the chat.
Yeah, I am a D, dude. Roger D. Luigi.
Oh yeah, Roger D. Luigi.
Exactly.
Brago DX, I'm just saying.
How long have you guys been streaming? Because I've been asleep for like 8 hours and you're still
I wanted to stop the stream at like 12 o'clock, dude. Not even, dude, like 11.
It's 7, it's 8 in the morning.
Did you start the stream? Was the stream always called AnimeFantalk versus Rogersbase discussion? And then did you change the title to confirm there is no beef?
Yeah.
First it was like, what the fuck is happening?
That is actually really funny. Like I said, I didn't see that video until I got back from work, and then I saw, like, in my sub box, Rogersbase reaction, and then I watched it, and I was talking to One World on Skype, and I was like, what is this? Like, is this serious? What's going on here? Like, I didn't know what was going on. Really weird.
I got a lot of messages about it. I was like, yo, let's just talk about this live. Let's just.
I kind of, like, obviously there's no beef, but I actually kind of want, like, is that guy's name Infernape, the guy who makes the Community War videos? I kind of want him to make one now. Like, I want to be put in, like, the Hall of Fame with Infernape and, like, King of Lightning Dick Writing Association. I want them to make videos of me, man. Yeah. I need to become one of the new Yonko, because, like, clearly.
Can
I pay him to make? Like, yo, bro, I'll give you all my YouTube revenue for a month if you make a video.
Marco has been in this chat the entire time.
Who's that?
Oh,
Marco, One Piece theorist.
Oh, Marco? Hey, shout out to
Yeah.
him. Marco's dope. But
oh, this man wrote Inuyasha dub was ridiculous. I'm gonna be
Hold on.
real. I actually really like Inuyasha.
Is
I actually
Marco-
genuinely like Inuyasha.
I love Inuyasha.
I know, I do too. Kagome!
Me too. I like Inuyasha, but what I don't like about it is that almost every time they fight Naruto, the bad guy, it's a what was it? It's a clone or something like that. It's like
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it kept.
I always like. I gotta say though, nothing will ever top. No matter how much they try to revive Toonami or Adult Swim or whatever, nothing is gonna top Adult Swim circa like 2000 when
No,
the
yeah.
lineup was Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, Naruto, Cowboy
Yeah.
Bebop, Big
Cowboy
O,
Bebop.
Wolf's
Big
Rain.
O,
Like,
yeah.
bro, Inuyasha, this shit was
Yeah.
amazing.
It
Like,
was lit.
old Adult Swim on Saturdays was the shit. Like, it was
Yeah.
so good.
Adult Swim.
They will never get back to that ever. Like, it was so
No.
good.
No, they're trying though.
Now they got Squidbillies on there.
Get that
Aren't
shit.
they? Aren't they revamping? Aren't they
Is-
revamping Samurai Legend, Mac?
I
Is
have no idea.
is Marco aware that Jack is looking for him? And are you scared of Jack? Like, are you
You
worried
mean
about that at
Whitebeard
all?
is looking for him. Whitebeard's looking for him. Not Jack. You messed up your Shichibukai.
Oh, not yet, not Jack. Weeble. I mean, that is he aware that
Weeble,
Weeble's
Whitebeard
looking for
Jr.
him? Yeah.
Also,
Oh, he said it's
people
cool.
keep saying this. This is something I also want to clear up while I'm on the stream. I could tell who doesn't read the official Shonen Jump translations and who reads fan translations. Because people, whenever I say Edward Weevil, they go, oh no, his name is Weeble. It's in the
Wow.
translations. His name's Weeble. No, fuckboys, you're just reading the scanlations. His official name in Shonen Jump is Edward Weevil. Because I did that theory video about like what Weevil could mean based on his name.
Uh-huh.
People were like, this is such bullshit. His name is Weevil.
What?
I'm like, no, you fuckboys. You're reading the scanlations every week. His real name is Weevil.
Didn't they officially
Yeah.
release
Yeah.
last week that his name was Weeble?
No, they officially released a long time ago. His name is Weevil.
Yeah, but the most
W-
recent update said that it was Weeble.
What? Where? Link me to this thing. This man is definitely trolling me right now because absolutely not the case.
Yeah. I got the same thing with
Are you still going with your theory
Like,
that
I was calling him Weeble, but I'm not quick to tell somebody else to be like, hey, his name is Weeble. Like,
It's definitely Weevil.
Weevil.
W-E-E-V-I-L. Yeah.
But that's the same thing with like Cat Viper and Dogstorm. Whereas,
No,
like,
but their names literally translate to that though.
Yeah.
Inu Arashi, the word for dog is Inu, and the word for storm is Arashi, and then the word for cat is Neko,
Well,
and the
I thought-
word for viper is Mamushi. So
Exactly.
their names
I'm
are
just saying
literally
that people are like
translated to Cat
confused. Like, why are you
Viper
saying?
and Dogstorm.
Yeah.
So his name is Edward Weevil.
Yeah.
I remember I told Brago that there's a character in Yu-Gi-Oh named Weevil also.
Oh god.
No.
He was the bug. He was the bug
Yeah,
dude,
he was
right?
the bug dude.
Yeah, the bug guy.
Oda said it
Weevil
himself
Underwood.
that he was gonna name Sanji Naruto before Naruto was gonna get serialized.
Oh,
he
God,
decided
not
to
this
change
one.
that.
Oh lord.
I'm just saying, man. Could Oda
So
be
you
getting
wait. So
the
what you're
copyright?
saying? Wait. So I want you on record saying right now that you believe the final warlord, the final Shichibukai, Whitebeard Jr. Edward Weevil, is named after the little fuckboy with glasses and green hair from Yu-Gi-Oh. That's
Yeah,
what
I
you're
mean, it
saying
is.
right now, and I want you confirmed on record that that's what you're saying.
I'm saying the names are too coincidental.
The only way
Okay.
he'll be right
Alright.
is if
That's
It's
like
kinda like
saying
what
his name's
Sanji
after
was
the,
going
that's
to
like
be
saying
named
his name's
Naruto.
after the Pokemon.
all right,
I
if
see Phantomies in the chat now saying crusty
The-
booty flakes. This man knows.
the only way he'll be right is if Weevil is a butterfly zone.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
That would be sick, dude. If he was a butterfly zone.
It's like,
Yeah,
all right,
like,
now you're kind of
Yeah, but
I might,
But you
I
kinda
might
copying
steal
off
that
of
theory.
Yu-Gi-Oh now.
I might straight up
yeah,
steal
but
that.
we already got the butterfly zone though.
Who was that?
Sorry, bro. You can just shout out Taekwon in the video.
No, because
Yes,
the butterfly zone, it was in the Whitebeard War. There was a guy like in the anime he didn't transform, but in the manga he did. He was like a fucking caterpillar. He's like he
No,
looked
but
like a hippie.
remember, this is like super getting into it. And like, I probably am not going to make a video on this, but like, just you even saying this made me kind of hype. You know how like, isn't Weevil supposed to be like this guy who leaves destruction in his wake?
Yep.
Isn't the whole thing about butterflies like in mythology that like you break a butterfly's wings and then like it could like rip across time or whatever, and like it could destroy like the alternate timelines and stuff?
Yeah,
How sick would that
butterfly
be?
effect.
But
Bro,
not
oh, the butterfly. Yo, shit. Oh, I'm gonna steal this. Dude, what's... Hold on. Give me your name so I can source you. I'm gonna straight up make this video tomorrow. Fuck it, it's done.
I put it inside the group chat. It's Taekwon
1000 Finest.
What's that? What's that? I just uploaded a theory about weed and butterfly.
This shit is... What'd you say? You just uploaded...
No. I'm saying that's the name of my channel.
You trying to steal my theory?
Wait, did you actually just upload that?
No.
Oh, I was getting to be like, I'll go like that video right now because that shit's fire. No, butterflies don't for... Bruh, that's actually really cool.
Someone wants
actually really cool.
It would be...
wants me to explain why Zoro can beat Kaido.
I'm not doing that shit. Go watch... Oh, someone wants me to explain? Link them to the video.
Link the video.
Link the video.
Oh,
link the video for my 100% proof.
I've not got much time. I would argue about it, but I don't want to.
They want you to stop stealing theories, Roger.
Oh, I know. I steal. That's something. This is really weird. I saw there was a thread on Oro Jackson about me the other day.
Too.
Yeah, where they were like, I really like Rogersbase, but he steals all his theories. No, I don't, buddy. It's just that I think a lot of people are smart and they realize certain things are going to be the way they're going to be. I think everybody predicted Jack was going to have a mammoth fruit. I think everybody predicted Sanji was going to have some hidden backstory. It's not stealing a theory. It's that everybody believes the shit's going to happen.
The same
and
thing.
if there happens to be a coincidence between something, like, sure. Like, I can tell you right now, when I read a theory, I'll call out to that theory in my video. Like, I've been very open about, like, if it's somebody else's theories, that, like, I read it and someone else said this.
Oh, yeah. It's funny because when me and Braga were making the theory about the Vinsmoke family, literally, like, a few days before, Alpha Lake came out with like almost the exact same theory, and we've never even talked to him about it or anything.
I mean, it's like it's not like. I think that's such a weird thing that like only exists in this community.
Yeah.
That like people think we're stealing theories from each other. It's like no, we all watch it. Like I watch Theory 2, I watch Flying Panda, like I watch all these dudes, even though they're smaller channels. Like I watch them because their theories are good, and like. Everybody's gonna have the same theory every once in a while. Like there's only so much you can theorize on, and if you're gonna have a good theory, chances are, if it is a good theory, everyone's gonna come up with the same thing. Yep. Bro, this butterfly zone thing though is sick. Like, yo,
but the mammoth zone theory, did you get that by watching by going back on a cover piece?
Which one?
I don't know which one because I was on Google on the internet and I sent it to Brago. Like there was this cover page where you see them being chased after by a mammoth. But
no. So I never even
his ship. There was
I said it was because of his ship. I said it was because of his ship, and I also said it was because of X Drake having the T-Rex fruit and being under him, and I thought that his officers would have ancient zones. And seeing the ship, we knew it couldn't be an elephant zone user because we'd already seen someone with an elephant zone Funkfried. So I knew it had to be something like a mammoth. So that's why I said that in that video. Yeah, it was crazy that it just happened to be that video. Like the week before, he was confirmed to be a mammoth. So I just got really lucky with that shit. Like, I think that was just like a situation where I just got lucky with it. That was not,
Okay. Well, are you still gonna go with the theory that Jack, Weeble, and I believe what's the third one? Are they practically related to Whitebeard?
Yeah, I definitely think there is some type of relationship between them. For like their hair, their body type, the scars on them, the connection with
but it could be just a coincidence that they're like that.
I mean, it could be, but Oda, one thing you got to know about Oda is normally Oda's not one for coincidence. Normally he knows what he's doing. I still think that with Sanji and Bellamy and stuff too. Like, I know a lot of people shit on me, but like when I did that theory discussion with King of Lightning, even King of Lightning was like, holy shit, dude, Bellamy's going to be fucking related to Sanji. This shit's confirmed. There's too much. There's too much lining up.
I do believe your theory to a point where if you add Lola, they might be related to backing in a way, but maybe backing.
Yeah, it'd be through bucking. It wouldn't be through Whitebeard. Yeah, it's definitely through Lola.
I was talking about your theory earlier, like Bellamy could be Sanji's brother, but I think for sure that definitely Sanji and Killer is probably brothers.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some shit going on with them too, for sure.
Yeah, with Killer having a mask on and
thankfully that nice clean thumbnail I made with Sanji, Bellamy, and Killer, and then with the background of the Gorosei grandfather. Like I've seen that shit used in so many other videos now. Same with like I made that like funny note. The thumbnail with Sanji like looking out and then the Gorosei behind him. Dude, that shit has been used in so many other videos, and it makes me laugh because I fucking made that thumbnail, and now I just like laugh because I'm like, dude, everyone is using that thumbnail now.
What you gotta do next time? You gotta like put Rogersbase all over it.
Like a thing on that.
Put your face in the corner.
I'm surprised nobody stole my my Shanks Awakened Hockey thumbnail yet, because I was really proud when I made that. Like, that thumbnail looks so sick.
Thumbnails take time sometimes.
I know, dude.
All right. So
I saw one of other pictures recently. There's Sanji, the color page. Sorry, Brian, let me finish.
All right, yeah. This picture just sent.
Yeah, he's got a can of soup, and it says 98 on it, and then like something French. I don't know what.
It says 98, and then directly under it it says Lady Boy.
Yeah, right. Something French. So
Lady Boy.
That's not French.
So I went to chapter 98, right, just to see if it was like a hint or something.
Yeah.
And the first page is Sanji looking at that elephant fish he bought in Logetown.
Oh my god.
So I put it in the context of my video, right?
Crazy.
Like, oh, elephant fish. That makes sense because Zhao is a giant elephant in the sea.
Oh shit.
And I was like, whoa!
Damn, that's actually pretty crazy.
Oda knows what he's doing, man.
Yeah, he does. Oda knows.
Oh yeah, I feel like Jack is the strongest character we've seen besides any of the Yonkos or like Dragon or like people from Shanks' crew. Because like to me, what he just did was mad amazing. Like he fought for 5 days against two powerful people who like we don't know how powerful they are, but they're powerful. And then he still went to the ship after to take on two admirals.
And I think on top of that too, what kind of makes Jack even more amazing now and like makes him such a good character is now that we know for sure that Raizo was there and he knew and was so confident that like, dude, I'm gonna cut off your fucking arm because I know this for sure. That makes him so badass because he actually knew.
Smart. He's not stupid. Yeah.
I saw a theory that Jack was. I saw
Like,
a theory that Jack was chasing them the entire time, and that's like how they got separated.
That's like so cool, man. Like Jack
Now,
is
yeah, that
definitely,
changed.
he's the badass,
Yeah.
and he has a billion-berry bounty. I mean, like he's gotta be.
Yeah. It also attests to the fact that we saw in the chapters earlier where they were talking about how the Yonkos have like some crazy network where they can get information and shit like that.
Yeah, with like Peckham's knowing about Zeph and everybody and the Okamon and stuff. Yeah.
When I found that out, that changed everything. Cause like they had me feeling sad, but I'm like, yo, Jack is he's ruthless, yo. He's not answering. He wants Raizo. They telling him Raizo ain't there, but now it's like Raizo was there, and he probably knew that, or maybe he had a good feeling.
Yeah, of course he knew.
Yeah, so he wasn't letting up.
He's awesome, dude, man. Jack.
You know how you know how the Yonkos know everything, how like they said. So like, what do you think Shanks is like? How do you think Shanks feel about everything, or what do you think Shanks is doing? Because I think that maybe Shanks might. He might not though, but he might come into place soon maybe. Because
I don't think he's gonna come into place soon. I think here's what I honestly think is gonna go down. Here's what I think is gonna go down.
Because Luffy's kind of biting off more than he could chew. It seems.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be how this shit goes down, and this is not something I'm making a video on. This is just speculation. This is how I personally believe this shit's gonna go down. I talked to King of Lightning about this recently too. I think what's gonna happen is this next arc is gonna be a split arc. I think we're gonna have Luffy, Nami, Brook, and what's it called, Peckham's going off to get Sanji with Big Mom stuff, and that's all gonna be taken. Meanwhile, on Zou, you're gonna have the Minks, the Heart Pirates, and Zoro. And what could happen are one of two things. Zoro's group, like the Zoro group, either stays on Zou and defends from like another attack from Jack or Weevil, or they go to Wano with the samurai along with some Minks, and they start the Wano storyline. But at some point, the finale of the Big Mom story with Luffy and Sanji and Nami and Peckham's, and the finale with the stuff with Law and Zoro and Jack and Weevil or whatever, all that stuff, is going to come to a head. And you're going to have the climax of whatever happens with Big Mom tying in directly to whatever the climax of what's going on with Jack and what leads into Kaido going on together. And I think it's interesting because clearly Jack is being built up as this big threat right now, right? So I don't think they're going to have Zoro versus Kaido at the same time as Luffy and Sanji versus Big Mom. I think we're going to get Luffy versus like the officers of Big Mom, and then Zoro versus Jack, and then those two are going to reconverge, somehow I feel like Big Mom is going to end up somehow on the side of Luffy, and that's going to be the oomph they need. You'll have the whole crew backing up finally against Kaido, because you'll have the Minx, you'll have the Grand Fleet, you'll have Big Mom, you'll have the entire Straw Hat crew, you'll have all the Art Pirates, and that'll be what eventually takes down Zoro. I mean, what eventually
so what if she doesn't join Luffy? So how do you think they might get away from her? Let's say if
I think Purin
is successful.
and Peckham's will be the key to that. I think Purin and Peckham's and or Pudding or whatever her name is, I think they're going to be the key to that. And I think ultimately there's going to be some betrayal there. And I think the same thing is going to happen with Kaido. I think there's going to be betrayal of one of his calamities. I think that's Drake.
If Luffy's going to come in there with a group of 6 people, let's say 6 people, I'm thinking he's already got backup at that party. Because remember, there are fishermen in that party. Like those are there. So I think they're going to back him up. Like they're going to leave. And there's that bomb. That bomb's gonna be used somehow.
Yeah, for sure. That might be their escape, right? The bomb might go off at the wedding.
Jinbei is gonna probably go with them because the fishmen are there. Like even if Luffy goes there with 6 people, the fishmen are there. He's just what
Jinbei will leave with him, right?
I think that Luffy's just gonna meet some super strong person at the wedding, because we know that there's gonna be a ton of people at the wedding. So I think
the Germa 66 people. I mean, we're gonna know about Sanji and his family. Yeah, I mean, there's
not even that. Just random people that were invited to the wedding that we just have not even heard about.
Oh, true. Yeah, true. Or we have heard about them, but we just haven't seen them.
Revolutionaries, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the same thing. I just think that they're gonna go. It's gonna be Luffy, Peckham's, and some other animals. I don't think Nami and Brook's gonna go with them. And I think that Luffy's gonna make. I think Luffy's gonna make friends along the way, like he did when he went, how he teamed up with Buggy and Crocodile. I think he might see Crocodile again. He might meet some new people, and he gets a stronger crew with him.
I think see Luffy and Big Mom becoming allies, because I think the reason that Big Mom is trying to marry into the Vinsmoke family in the first place is because we know they're a family of assassins or whatever. I think she's trying to get someone or a group of people taken down, so she has to have this trade-off. So maybe she might end up having Luffy do it instead and be like, okay, you can keep Sanji, but you got to take care of these people for me, or something like that.
Yeah, I can see that a power play kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was thinking I was thinking that Big Mom was gonna end up liking Luffy, but then at the same time, it's I don't think she's gonna like Luffy because Luffy's threatening her crew too much.
I agree with you that I think they're gonna. I think the climax of the Luffy story is they're gonna escape the wedding, and I also kind of agree that Luffy might get out of it by sort of agreeing to maybe take down Warmonger or whoever, or have Sanji take care of his family or whatever, and then. I definitely think, like I said, the stuff with Jack, Zoro, and Law is going to happen. That's a guarantee. But what I think is interesting there is, if they escape from Big Mom, right, and then they go to Kaido and they take out whatever's going to happen in Wano Country, I don't necessarily think that, Kaido is going to be fought one-on-one. And, I know people are watching that last video and they're oh, Zoro, Kaido, you're fucking retarded. But no, I didn't mean it like that. What I'm saying is that how cool would it be if, Zoro delivered the final blow? I don't think it's going to be Zoro versus Kaido. I think it's going to be Luffy, Zoro, Law, the Grand Fleet, everybody versus Kaido's army. And I think ultimately Kaido isn't even going to lose there. I think he's going to get away, and all the Yonko are going to still have to be present for that final arc throne war for whatever's going to go down in Marijoa. I don't think the Kaido are going to get taken down before that. And I definitely think Shanks is not going to play a part in that. And if he does, I think maybe Blackbeard's going to kill Shanks.
I was just about to say the same thing.
I think all the Yonko are going to be taken down before anything happens with Mario.
Well, you're not far off in a way when you said that Zoro might fight Kaido. Remember the formula in One Piece has always been the captains fight the captains and the second in command fight the seconds in command.
Yeah.
Remember in Fishman Island, Zoro went against what's his name, Hody Jones. He was the captain. So that formula was a bit changed there, where Zoro almost killed him.
Right.
Yeah.
Zoro
he could have killed him, but
too.
Yeah.
And Dressrosa Sanji went up against Mingo.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it's not like it has precedent. Zoro could definitely go up against Kaido temporarily for the first time, get one shot at it or whatever, and then they're like, "Oh shit, we got to watch out for Kaido."
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
If Luffy didn't fight, the leader of the new Fishman Pirates, and if it was Zoro against him, do you think Zoro would have ended that fight easily?
Oh, yeah. I feel the only reason that fight was close in the first place was, one, he had the fucking 100,000 pills that he took, and two, it was in the water.
That's the thing,
Right, he was in the water, of course.
He's in the water. It's not like he wasn't feeling pain or anything.
I feel this is a bold prediction, but I feel like this next saga is going to end with all the Yonkos being taken down besides Blackbeard, and then the rest of the series is going to be a power struggle between all the supernovas trying to get the One Piece.
I know. See, I disagree with you. I think this saga that we're in right now is Kaido and Big Mom, and I think ultimately the struggle between Kaido and Big Mom will be finished by the end of this saga. I don't know if they're necessarily going to die or what's going to happen or they'll lose, but the struggle that the Straw Hats have with them, like for the purpose of our story, will be done, and we won't have to deal with them anymore after this saga. However, the repercussions of that will then be, okay, well, who gets that new Yonko status if the two of them get taken down, or whatever happens to them, like they lose a lot of their power, they lose their territory, what's going to happen there. And I think the saga after this that everybody seems to be forgetting about, which is crazy to me because it's the one big island that's been teased as long as Fishman Island was, is Elbaf. We are going to get an Elbaf arc, and maybe that'll tie in with stuff after Kaido or after Big Mom, I don't really know, but that's going to happen. It's going to. And whether or not that's where like Shanks and Blackbeard end up meeting up with Luffy, or what's going to end up happening there, or what alliances are, put together, I think what's going to happen, and I've said this in a video that was actually one of the first videos on my channel ever, and I stand by it to this day. I think ultimately Blackbeard and Luffy will arrive at Raftel at the same time.
Yeah.
I think the two of them are going to be the first people to arrive at Raftel. I think there is going to be a fight. I think Shanks will be there too, and I think either Shanks or Robin or someone very important in the story will be killed by Blackbeard. And that's going to set off a crazy amount of stuff. There's going to be a huge fight with them. By that point in Raftel, the Yonko will be taken down, and then that's what you said with the supernovas. I kind of agree with what you're saying where you said, oh, the supernovas are all going to try to get One Piece. I don't think that's going to be the case because I don't think One Piece is a treasure. I think One Piece is like the theory about like the splitting the seas up. And I think they'll go back to Fishman Island.
My theory is, I think it's an ancient weapon.
Or an ancient weapon or something. But, what's got to happen? What's got to happen is that the supernovas. I think their struggle is not who's going to get the One Piece. I think what the ultimate struggle for the supernovas is going to be is which of them is going to become a Yonko. And I think that's going to be the fight among the supernovas.
Well, I was talking about
ultimately. The supernovas, so many of them are allied with the crews that we already know. Like by the end of the story, I'm sure Bonnie, Drake, Law, Zoro, Luffy, they'll all be on the same side. I know Sawyer just did a video on this where there's basically two sides where the supernovas are in alliance, and I think that's ultimately going to be the case. So when we get to that final war, you'll have like the evil supernovas and you'll have the good supernovas.
Are the evil ones Kid? Is Kid and Kid's?
Yeah, gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be Kid. The rest of that,
Yeah, but I feel like that is like thinking about One Piece too simply. You know what I mean? It's just one side versus the other side. You know what I mean? Like,
you got to think of the story right now. Oda specifically said we're 70% through.
Yeah.
You can't have all these arcs that are their own separate arcs. You can't have a separate Wano and a separate Whole Cake Island and a separate. We still haven't finished Zoe, and we've got Raftel, and we've got Elbaf, and we've got the stuff with the future Kingdom and the Moon. All that stuff still has to be taken care of.
But
and we've got War, and we've got
One Piece is going too fast.
No,
I don't think it's going too fast. No, I think it's coming to a head. I think it's coming to a head. I think it's why it's getting exciting.
End up on some bullshit.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people disagree with me on this because they all say that there's going to be like a split up. But I feel like the next arc is just going to be one giant clusterfuck of like a bunch of Yonko and everything.
Yeah, I agree. But I mean, that is a split up at the end of the day. You're still
a second time skip.
The thing with the evil supernovas, like what could still happen is that they wanted to go after Shanks and Kaido came. I think like if Kaido beats them up real bad, they might be like, all right, forget this. We're going after Kaido.
I say clusterfuck, I mean like.
Kaido.
So I can see that too.
Yeah, so like they might team up, and that might help Luffy because while Luffy's away, they could team up with Law and Zoro and help.
Like imagine, I doubt this would happen, but this would be crazy. Imagine if like Luffy and like all the Straw Hats and maybe a couple Minks end up going to try to stop the Tea Party, and then Kaido finds out that's where they're going, so he like goes there himself to go fuck up the Straw Hats.
That would be good. That would be good.
So like there's
a good excuse to get out of there.
Yeah, you'd have two Yonkos fighting. Yeah,
exactly. Well, and then you could even throw Shanks in there as well. Like, yo, I gotta stop this shit. This shit's about to go down. Have all three Yonkos.
I think like if Shanks keep stopping fights like that, he's gonna die. Though I don't think Shanks is gonna stop any fights like
Shanks
that.
is definitely. I can guarantee this right now in this call. Screen cap it, whatever. Come back here 10 years from now. Shanks will die by the end of the series. He is the one guaranteed death.
Yeah, but
him, I think Akainu is gonna drown.
Yeah, but Zombie Fujitora from the future is gonna save him.
I was thinking that, but maybe Shanks
is gonna die.
Well, check this out. Like, he might not die only because, like, I was thinking that too. Like, he might die, but Ace died. So maybe, like, instead of having Shanks die, they had Ace die for somebody close to them to die.
No,
so like, Shanks kind of doesn't have to die since Ace died.
No. The exact thing that's going to happen is Shanks is going to die before Luffy can give him the Straw Hat, and then Luffy at the end of the series is going to give the Straw Hat to Shanks' kid of Makinos. That's exactly what's going to happen.
The only way that
I'll call that shit right now.
The only way that Shanks does not die is if he turns out to be like evil, which I don't believe, but I'm just saying that's the only way. That's the only way he doesn't die.
Some people say that Shanks is evil, like he's got some agenda. Because
like
Blackbeard.
Because like Shanks dying is close to the theories that say that Mihawk get killed by Diamond Jozu. By Diamond Jozu powers by Shiryu, and then Zoro have to go and avenge him. It's
and Vista's working for Blackbeard or some shit. Yeah, like, no, man, no.
So it's like if Shanks die, it would be, but it's like for Shanks to die and for Mihawk to get killed by Shiryu of the Rain and Diamond Jones, it's like that's too typical. Like that happened already.
I don't think
because for some reason like Shanks dying, like when Ace died, it's like Ace died. But if Shanks died, that's like Jiraiya dying. I feel like.
Well, I think that's the thing though is you have to think of this long term, right? The Throne Wars, the Marijoa Throne Wars, all that shit. That's the final arc is going to be a clusterfuck, dude. The final arc of One Piece is going to be like the most amazing final arc of any series ever because you have the climax of the revolutionaries, you got the stuff in Marijoa, you've got the rebuilding of the world government, like everything's splitting up. You've got all these major characters, the Yonko, everybody, all the supernovas, all the warlords, because Doflamingo is going to come back and do some crazy shit again. Like, you're going to have all these Enel's going to come down from the moon with his fucking master weapon. You're going to have Pluton. You're going to have everything is going to be revealed by the end. So that final arc is going to be crazy, and I think Oda's going to pull out all the stops, and I think a shit ton of people are going to die.
Well, he said he had it planned since the start, didn't he?
I hope Oda doesn't go the route of Naruto, where fucking Naruto and
he makes Luffy God.
Yeah, pretty much. Like where they're just like Luffy and Blackbeard are just like fucking way stronger than everyone by far, and it's just like not even close. Like Luffy's just like 4 times as strong as Zoro now, and it's just.
It's so funny though. So many people say that about Blackbeard, like because of the stuff he did with Ace, and like, oh, Blackbeard's the final villain. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think I'm in the minority here, but I honestly feel like Akainu is the big bad. I think Akainu is that because I could see like Blackbeard is the main villain of the pirates, totally. But when you think of the terms of the world government and like who's going to betray the world government at the end of the day and who's really in it for his own whatever reason we don't know, dude, Akainu is like at the end of the day the man who killed Ace.
Yeah, but if you look at One Piece, I feel like you can't like say that Blackbeard isn't the final villain because he's been literally built up ever since we've been in the Grand Line as like.
Well, I think
Blackbeard's the final pirate villain for sure. But I mean, in terms of like final arc villains, dude, it's gonna be Akainu, it's gonna be Blackbeard. There's gonna be a lot of them.
With the way that he's hunting Devil Fruits, he already has the 2 strongest Devil Fruits in the fucking series that we've seen so far. So, like, I don't know. It would be really weird if he wasn't the final villain. Like,
my favorite theory about Blackbeard that I've never done a video on, but I really like, is that Blackbeard, he has the Earthquake Fruit, which is Paramecia, and he's got the Dark Fruit, which is Logia. And the big theory I've heard from a lot of people is that ultimately, like, the final fight that Luffy has to fight against Blackbeard is against a man who has all 3 types of Devil Fruit. And the theory I heard is that Kaido, he's the strongest beast alive, and everybody theorizes Kaido has some type of mythical zone.
Yeah.
How crazy would it be if whoever ends up killing Kaido, because Kaido will die before Blackbeard does, probably. And I think because of how they're building up Kaido as this man who can never die, I think the finale of his story, whatever's going to end up happening with Kaido, is that he finally faces death. And I think he might even like be happy in the face of it or whatever. But I think the question will be who gets that Devil Fruit. And I think whoever gets Kaido's amazing, mythical, crazy, super powerful zone creature fruit will probably end up being Blackbeard. And Blackbeard will eat it. And then Blackbeard will have the best Paramecia, the Earthquake Fruit, the best Logia, the Darkness, and the best zone, Kaido's old fruit. And then Luffy will have to face this dude with all 3.
Yeah.
And it's going to be just a crazy... It might be like if Kaido's like an Oni or a dragon, could you imagine this fucking Oni or dragon flying around with like a fucking creating earthquakes and summoning darkness? Yeah. Like, bruh, it's gonna be like the most amazing, crazy looking thing of all time.
Yeah. What is your opinion on the Yami Yami no Mi?
What about it?
Wait. Epic or just?
It's OP as fuck.
I gotta go.
It's crazy.
Bye bye.
It's crazy OP. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because he takes damage, but after that he's
Yeah,
like
that's the
resistant
thing.
to
That's
your
the thing I
attacks.
don't like about the fruit. The food, you have to take damage. Like
No,
if you're
but
not a guy that has like resilient body, you're gonna die.
but
Well, that's the
after
thing. Is like he takes damage, and I think that's ultimately going to be like how Luffy could even take him on at the end.
Hold on, I want
If
to
you have
ask
this dude making earthquakes with a mythical zone that you can't die from, like you better have some way to hurt yourself.
Well, it's
Roger,
cool
have you
because
ever-
after he takes the damage, he gets like resistant to the attacks, and they don't affect him as much anymore.
You ever heard about the theory that Blackbeard is like infusing devil fruits into his rings?
I haven't. No.
I don't know. I don't know how like good the theory is. But pretty much, it was saying that like, because people said that there's no way that a person can eat 2 devil fruits, but pretty much they were saying like Blackbeard has like 10 rings on each or 5 rings on each hand. So they were saying like he was figuring out a way to infuse the devil fruits into the object, kind of like how we've seen it before.
Oh shit! Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
where he infused it into like. Oh shit!
Yeah, so that's what they were saying that he did under the blanket. Is he put that fruit into his ring, and he actually
shit.
ate the darkness fruit. That's the only fruit he's eaten.
And then all the other ones have been infused into into his rings.
Yeah, so like at the end of the
No.
series, he might have like a bunch of fruits, and they're all just in his rings.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I've always assumed that like he had 3 hearts or something. Like he was born like with an irregular body, and that like he could just eat multiple fruits. The one thing I will say though is I think people are reading far too much into how he's actually stealing the fruits. because like people are like, oh, Burgess has like a devil fruit eating knife or some shit. No,
that's the
what
thing,
it is
like, we talked
Burgess.
about
They
this,
just
like,
kill people. Because
there
we
was
all
a
know
devil
that when
fruit
you
knife
die,
in
your
the
devil
bag.
fruit comes back.
Yeah,
so
they just
all
have a
all
bunch
they
of
gotta do
fruits.
is they just kill them, and then they have a fruit around, and then they get the devil fruit. That's it.
Oh, but
there's no like hidden secret to it. But I like what you were saying about like hiding how he's getting them, like how he's actually eating them.
Well,
Because that's cool. Because we don't know that.
The thing about the knife thing is that even though Whitebeard was dead, Blackbeard still had the knife and went under there with the knife. So like,
did he went? I think he went under there. I didn't see him go with a knife.
No, yeah, he had a knife. Like if you check back, even though Whitebeard was dead already, he had a knife, and then that's why when who was it? When Burgess used the same knife on Luffy while he was alive, and people was like, huh, like hold up, it's something.
I don't think it's tied to the. I don't think it's tied to the knife.
Well, when it came to the other item, like I talked
No,
about.
no, not like the knife is the main thing, but like the knife has something to do with the process.
Well, that was one of the items, but the other items was the bag. Like I talked about it like, earlier, that the guy said they kind of laughed when said like, why would he need the bag for? I told him that maybe Burgess had his fucking clothes in there.
Burgess, what do you mean? Claws?
Yeah, no, Burgess, like that bag of his. Like, you remember that devil fruit bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him like that bag maybe it had like Burgess's clothes in there, because you remember in the Coliseum, Burgess was wearing a different outfit, right?
Yeah, but
and
he was
after he got smacked down, he came back like wearing jeans. So where do you get the clothes?
Maybe he stole them from somebody. I don't know.
I think those clothes were in the bag, man. I think the bag is just like some form of transportation for his shit, like the knife, everything, his pistols.
Oh, probably. Yeah, he's probably just carrying around some.
The reason I really like the theory about him putting devil fruits in his rings is that the Gorosei said themselves that they've never seen anyone have 2 devil fruits before, and if anyone knows anything about having 2 devil fruits, they wouldn't know about it. So I feel like there's got to be something going on there.
Yeah, I really like that idea though, because really we've only seen objects infused with zone devil fruits, right? We've only seen Smiley with his zone, or we've seen
There was like a small theory that pretty much like you can put Paramecia and Logias into
like objects. Yeah.
But you'd have to use like Conqueror's Hockey to like bring out the will of the thing. I don't know. It was
that's
weird.
Cool. I like it. Well, maybe I could see the knife maybe having some tie to like put the devil fruit into an object.
Oh yeah, that's.
But I don't necessarily think it's like eating the devil fruits or something like that. Yeah, but I could see
That's part of the process.
tied to
Because
like
you've
an object.
heard those theories about how like Blackbeard was like a fucking experiment by Vegapunk or whatever, right?
Well, Vegapunk's the one who learned how to put that shit in.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like he might have taught Blackbeard how to do that or something, or.
I think this is like, we've been streaming for a really long time, but like, and we've been talking about crazy theories, but like one of the big thing I think is we don't really know like what Vegapunk's deal is, and I have no evidence to back this up at all, like at all.
Yeah.
But something in my gut is telling me he has some connection to the revolutionaries. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't know like there's no evidence for this at all.
Well,
I just,
yeah,
I
I
can
get
feel my gut telling me.
it's a little bit of evidence for it, because like I think that too. The thing that like Dragon sent Kuma over to him and let
Yeah.
Kuma, yeah.
The only problem I have with that theory is just that it's too obvious. You know what I mean? Like isn't it pretty obvious that Vegapunk would be like a revolutionary? Kind of like how
I don't
people.
know. I think Kuma for sure, because I mean he was working for Dragon, but
Well, yeah, Kuma's confirmed a revolutionary, but like,
yeah,
I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know.
If
Like how
Vegapunk,
people say Aokiji is like a revolutionary or whatever, but like
Yeah,
that's
I
like
think
way too
Aokiji-
obvious.
I think that for sure. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I feel like it's way too
think that
obvious
too.
though. Like you really think Oda would put something in that obvious?
Yeah.
No,
Of course.
well, here's the thing with that too. It's like like right when Burgess wanted everybody from all the commanders from Blackbeard to come to where Dragon was, all of a sudden, like if Dragon had the info, like if Aokiji told him, like, yo, look, summon everybody now, Dragon summoned all his commanders. And
and on top of that too, like what you were saying is Burgess is there right now on Baltigo.
Yeah.
Right, and so if Aokiji's working with them, and then Dragon's like, "Yo, Aokiji, it's time, bring him here." You know,
Yeah.
he could tell Aokiji like, I'm the one who reported that Burgess is on the island. Let's go." And then they basically end up backstabbing him or some crazy shit. Like we don't that. I'm excited to see that, but I'm curious like how that whole storyline is going to play out, because you got to remember with this stuff going on right now with Jack and with Kaido and with the samurai and the minks and Big Mom and Warmonger. While all this is going on, the Blackbeard pirates are fighting with the revolutionaries on Baltigo.
It's probably
Yeah.
gonna.
And
We're probably
not seeing
gonna.
any of this shit.
Yeah, we're probably gonna see that after the next arc.
Because like if it was just Dragon and Sabo and the regular crew there and everybody from Blackbeard's crew, they would be at a disadvantage kind of. But it's like at the same time Dragon's summoning everybody. Like if he knew what was up.
Yeah, he gets
And,
Ivankov, and he gets Kuma, and he gets like,
Yep.
well, not Kuma. Kuma's a weapon now, but like if he gets Ivankov, and he gets like the Crow user dude who let Sabo escape, and he gets Sabo, and he gets Koala, and he gets Dragon. I mean, that's gonna be hype, dude. That's gonna look awesome.
And other strong people we didn't see yet. And the thing with Vegapunk is if Kuma could say like if they can give Kuma his mind back and have Kuma be in charge of every single pacifista, that's a massive power force they could just turn on the
I really
the
don't
Navy.
think Kuma's mind is lost or something. I think Kuma's just pretending, man. If Vegapunk is hiding within the government, I think it's just make believe, man.
No,
I
yeah,
saw
like
a crazy theory where it was like Kuma can take like pain out with his fruit, but like they were saying like he could take his conscience out too, that he could like reinstall it into himself at a later
Well,
date.
that's what I'm saying. Because him being a pacifist that completely controlled by the government, I don't think it's gonna be like permanent. I think
Yeah,
See,
Dragon.
I kind of disagree with you guys because I feel like that gives Oda the perfect excuse to kill him off and give his fruit to somebody else. Because I feel like if he had a conscience and like he knew what he was doing, and the Straw Hats are forced to like fight him, and then someone is not a Straw Hat obviously, but someone is like forced to kill Kuma, like Aokiji maybe or something. I don't know. But I feel like ultimately Kuma's going to die, I feel like, and I think his devil fruit's going to go to someone important. Because
yeah, I
know
really
it's
like
such a
the theory
dumb
about
theory,
Frankie.
but like, oh, Frankie eating it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes just a lot.
I feel
of
like it would be
sense
so
because,
good because like
protege, and he does the mechanical stuff. I like that.
even
And I know
that,
Frankie's against eating devil fruits, but I feel like it'd be cool if he ate it.
it's just like how is Frankie gonna be able to keep up like in the later like parts of One Piece? Like he needs something to be able to keep up with everyone because he's like one of the main fighters.
Well, you know, all my theories are full of shit, but I still totally think Nami's gonna eat the Monet fruit. I think that shit's gonna happen. Nami's gonna get that snow fruit somehow.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, but I don't know.
if it does, she's gonna freak out. She doesn't want to be a devil fruit user.
No, I know. She'll hate it.
She doesn't want to be a devil fruit user. That's the thing.
Okay.
We should probably stop talking now.
Yeah, I'm tired, dude. I gotta go to sleep, man.
Yeah, it's late. Roger, I appreciate you stopping by. And,
Of course, man.
We all appreciate it, man. This was cool.
Sorry, Brago, for keeping you up.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. This doesn't happen often, so.
Oh, yeah,
I'll be sure to steal that butterfly zone theory and make sure to steal that tomorrow. So
And the fire back to back. Gotta be
back to back.
Look out for a message. I'll send you those lyrics.
I will seriously send them to me.
But nah, I appreciate you guys coming through the stream though. Ashra as always. Coming. Is Ashra still there? Bro? Did Ashra leave?
Nah, he's still there.
But I'm more than like, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I'm up late. But if I do stream tomorrow, I'll send you guys a link and
All right.
we'll go from there. But in the chat, Marco been here like the whole time. And Dementia F, Samurai, and Goku. But yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping through, and I'll catch you guys either tomorrow or I don't know, Saturday or something. All right, y'all.
Yeah.
Thanks. Peace.
Peace.